Yes, sir.
Lakeland ground, experimental 145 Delta Lima.
Number 145 Delta Lima, Lakeland ground.
Yes, 5 Delta Lima, information November, I'd like to pick up my clearance to Mike, Quebec, Whiskey.
Number 5 Delta Lima, Archer standby. Got an amendment, I just got a full reader real quick.
5 Delta Lima, steady by.
Number 5 Delta Lima, I'm not sure what the amendment was. I didn't have an original printout, just an amendment, so I'm going to full read it for you. Let me know if you need spellings for anything. But you are clear to Mike, Quebec, Whiskey Airport via Varzi, Tango 341, Marco, Tango 323, then Lima, Romeo, Sierra, Echo, Yankee, direct. On departure, climb and maintain 2,000, expect 8,000 minutes after. Tampa departure 119.9, squawk 3327.
Experimental 145 Delta Lima is cleared Varzi, Tango 341, Marco, Tango 323, Larcy, climb maintain 2,000, expect 8,000, 10 minutes after departure, 119.9, 3327.
5 Delta Lima, read that correct, November's current.
Ground, good morning, Avello, 252, taxi with November.
252, Lakeland ground, runway 28 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross the approach and runway 23.
Straight left, Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross the approach end of 23, Bravo 252.
252, Lakeland Tower, good morning again. Runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, turn right, heading 320, wind 120 at 7.
Lakeland, Sun Country 3015 is looking to pick up clearance to Cincinnati with November.
Country 3015, Lakeland ground standby. Apollo 252, recycle your equipment, I'm only receiving a primary. Contact Tampa departure, safe flight. Country 3015, Lakeland ground, got cleared to Cincinnati Airport, correction, via radar vectors, NITS, November India Tango Tango Sierra, direct, Brutes, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Tango Sierra, Quebec 118, James, Juliet Alpha, Mike, India Zulu, Quebec 118, then as filed. On departure, climb via the SID. I actually got you cleared to S, but I'm sorry. We'll be off of runway 10, so I've got to give you that clearance again. Let me know when you're ready. Country 3015, you there?
Yep, we're ready. Copy the new clearance on Country 3015.
I'm sorry, because we're going to be switching to runway 10. So, Sun Country 3015, you're cleared to Cincinnati Airport via S-boat, departure, direct, NITS. Then Brutes, Quebec 118, Quebec 118, James, Quebec 118, then as filed. Climb via the SID, maintain 2000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, Tampa departure 119.9, squawk 6610.
Lakeland, Sun Country 3015, cleared to Cincinnati via the S-boat 1 departure, NITS, Bruce, Quebec 118, to James, Quebec 118, as filed. Climb via the SID, 2000, expect 38010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 119.9, squawk 6610.
Sun Country 3015, read back correct.
And 544 Julie Bravo is at shelter ready to taxi with the November.
November 4 Julie Bravo, Runway 10 right taxi via Juliet, runway 10 left, Alpha.
Roger, 10 left via Juliet and Alpha for 544 Juliet Bravo.
Before Juliet Bravo can be runway 10 right. Alpha taxiway is now 10 left. So Juliet Alpha, runway 10 right.
Juliet, 544 Juliet Bravo, thank you. And confirm tower frequency for 10 right for 544 Juliet Bravo.
124.5.
Thank you.
9919 Tango, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land. Yeah, 19 Tango, looks like you're tracking northbound about a half mile north of the final approach. Are you able to correct, or are you just coming out? One 9 Tango, Roger. You're understand you have a visual on the field. 19 Tango, you're very far off the field. Looks like you're about 2 miles north of course, heading northeast bound. Are you trying to come to Lakeland? All right, if you're trying to talk to Lakeland Tower, come up my frequency, 126.67. Very good. 9919 Tango, are you on me?
679er, this is advisory, good morning.
19 Tango, climb and maintain 2,000. Climb and maintain 2,000. You're way off course.
Are you ready to go now? Yes, sir. November 679er, are you going to taxi out of Paradise City and for departure, is that correct, sir? I'm sorry, I catch you out there. Could you say that again? You're going to taxi out of Paradise City for departure, is that correct?
Station 4 Juliet Bravo, Lakeland Tower, how do you hear?
I'm at the Creator Hub at
4 Juliet Bravo, Roger. Fly heading 180, runway 10 right. You are clear for takeoff.
We're using runway 10 today. Runway 10, okay, so I'm close to Echo, so I'll take Echo, Bravo 1, Bravo 3, then Bravo, is that correct? That's correct. Just come on out and you'll join Delta Taxiway down for runway 10. Roger that, sir. I'm about to fire up and I'll do that.
19 Tango, are you trying to do the Lake Park for arrival? 19 Tango, are you able to maintain VFR? 19 Tango, Roger. IFR cancellation received. You can fly southbound towards the field, and we'll get you in on 10 right.
67 coming out of Paradise City. It will be an intersection departure today on Foxtrot. Intersection departure at Foxtrot. That works for me, sir. That's 679er.
And 19 Tango, the airport's 4.5 miles due south of you. Do you have it in sight? And 19 Tango, Roger. Enter the left base for runway 10 right, the fat runway 10 right. You are clear to land. Station 4 Juliet Bravo, contact departure. SUNnFUN, Lakeland Tower, got you loud and clear. And the current airport wind 110 at 6. One 9 Tango, welcome to SUNnFUN. Where are you parking today? Roger, keep rolling down the runway. You have to make a right turn off at the end. There's nobody behind you. You can roll all the way to the end and then a right turn on Delta.
Altimeter 30 tower. Left runway 10 right, approaching east. Lakeland 34, arrival procedures. ATC at point transition in east. Runway 10 right and 10 left in east.
5 Alpha Alpha, Lakeland Tower, you on my frequency?
Affirm.
5 Alpha Alpha, welcome inbound. You're our first Lake Parker arrival today. Where are you coming in from?
Pompano Beach.
Sounds great. Well, yeah, just keep it coming inbound. You're looking good. Take it southbound, and actually, you know what? You can start angling it for the left base. Just angle for left base for runway 10 right, the big runway.
Left base 10 right, big runway 5 Alpha.
5 Alpha Alpha. They're going to have you turn off at the end of the runway, so you can land long if you'd like to. It'll be a high-speed taxi to the end. Runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 right, 5 Alpha Alpha.
Use monitor Lake Parker approach on frequency 12.
Home built camping.
Okay, there should be escorts out there. Maybe stand by. Taxi, where are you closest to? Echo.
Closest taxiway, Echo.
Okay, you can expect 10 right at Foxtrot. You can start taxiing via Echo. It's going to be Echo Sierra Delta.
Go Sierra Delta for now, 5 Delta Lima.
Maybe once you get to Delta, they'll do some escorts around there.
Lakeland ground, Sun Country 3015 is ready to taxi with November off the air cargo ramp.
Five Alpha Alpha, that's a good base. 10 right, you are still clear to land. The wind is 120 at 6. Alpha.
Alpha to 10 right, Sun Country 3015.
Sun Country 3015, departure information, November's current.
We've got November, Sun Country 3015.
And everyone inbound from Lake Parker, follow I-4 southwestbound until you see the cake-shaped water tower. Then it'll be a southbound turn towards that V-shaped building. And expect a close-in left downwind for runway 10 today.
Traffic,
5 Alpha Alpha, very good. Right turn at the end, and welcome to SUNnFUN.
All right, we're going to the FBO, so we'll need a right turn.
Roger, make the left turn at the end, and then you know your way from there.
Yeah, am I cleared across the runway?
5 Alpha Alpha, affirmative. Yep, you can cross the skinny runway at the end. Go ahead and taxi to parking.
5 Alpha, thanks. You have a great day.
I think I missed the cake-shaped tower.
300 Echo Papa, Lakeland Tower, you're on my frequency.
Roger.
300 Echo Papa, are you up with me?
That's affirmative. 124.
300 Echo Papa, Roger. Just continue the procedure inbound. You're on Lakeland Tower now, but just continue the procedure inbound, and then just follow I-4 southwestbound until you hit that cake-shaped water tower, and then it'll be a southbound turn towards the airport.
VFR procedures.
Uh, 47 Lima, Lakeland Tower, you're a little bit off the procedure, but that's okay. Just stay on that heading, left base, and for runway 10 right. Runway 10 right, you are clear to land the fat runway. Sun Country 2013, Lakeland Tower, Roger. Do you have your outbound clearance already? T6 holding short of fat runway. Are you on my frequency? Flight 4 T6s, Roger. Just stand by. I got a couple arrivals. Just hold short of the runway 10 right. Hold short of the 250 mark. Cessna on the base. Just start angling it in, please, for me. And don't overfly that Amazon airplane on the Alpha. And the Cessna turning final. Just keep it airborne as long as you can. I want you to touch down at midfield or beyond. You're going to be rolling all the way to the end, so keep it airborne as long as you can.
Ground experimental 145 Delta Lima is now westbound on Delta.
For 5 Delta Lima, right? You got any experts now? Sun Country 3015, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, line up and wait. Release here momentarily.
Departure, same here.
47 Lima, you are clear to land. Just keep it, do what you got to do. Keep clear to land 10 left. And 47 Lima, are you on me? You can talk to me. Cessna at the end of the runway, are you on my frequency? Roger, just come to a stop for me. We're going to have a large departure off that fat runway there, so just go ahead and stop there and we'll get you moving here shortly. Sun Country 3015, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 3015, negative, just runway heading for now, maintain 2000. You are clear for takeoff 10 right. And 0 Echo Papa, that's a good turn southbound, just keep it coming southbound towards that V-shaped building. Expect a tight end left downwind for the skinny runway 10 left. Seven Lima, you can go ahead and keep taxiing, right turn at the end, cross the big runway over to SUNnFUN.
Right hand up back here, fantasy of flight transition and use.
0 Papa, left downwind looks good. Go ahead and make a left turn for the base leg for runway 10 left, the skinny runway. You're going to point it right at the green dot, clear to land 10 left at or after the orange dot. Sun Country 3015, contact departure. Have a good day. And Cessna on base, you can start angling it in towards that green dot. You're going to keep it flying, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. You're clear to land 10 left at or after the orange dot. Flight 4 Texans, we're just waiting for wake turbulence to dissipate from that departure, so just another minute or so and we'll get you going.
Well, we're not allowed to waive it.
Here inbound from Lake Park, just continue following on I-4 until you see the cake-shaped water tower. Aim for that. Continue southbound to the V-shaped building. If you're close in downwind and base for runway 10 left of skinny, you can expect the orange dot.
And 54 T6, thanks for the patience. Runway 10 right from Foxtrot, you are clear for takeoff.
Cessna touching down on 10 left, just continue all the way to the end, and then FBO's to the left, then camping and GA parking is off to the right. You can cross the runways at your discretion at the end of the runway.
And the Cessna behind the Texans, go ahead and line up and wait runway 10 right.
Yeah, arrival, I got, it looks like a T-tail coming in just north of that V-shaped building. Good, start your descent for me, and I'll call your downwind in just a second. Start that descent for me for that T-tail just about a mile north of that V-shaped building.
And the V-tail bonanza, you can go ahead and pull up to the orange shirts.
My T-tail just a half mile north of that V-shaped building. You can start your downwind turn. Keep that descent coming. I want that base just on the west side of the tower between me and the Amazon building. And you're going to aim for the green dot. Orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left, the skinny runway.
I'm sorry, the tail dragger, high wing on the runway, you are clear for takeoff from 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Excellent work, Diamond. I'm hoping all my arrivals this morning look like that.
Appreciate you. First time SUNnFUN.
It's only my second, but you're flying it better than a lot of people that have been here a lot of years.
Last 45 check. Check one. Roger. And by the way, we're Navy flight for this one. Navy flight, roger. 45 on the way back, I guess.
My Diamond touching down, I know. Just continue all the way to the end. If you're going to the FBO, it'll be a left turn at the end. If you're going to GA camping or parking, it'll be a right turn at the end. I know it feels weird, but you're going to cross the runway on your own. Where are you in from?
Right, go for it. Go get it.
A long time, but I used to take my students up to fly in Gainesville.
I appreciate everything you're doing.
We're glad to be here.
flight check-in. Come. 1.
You too.
Well, it looks like they're taking off on 10.
Yeah, it looks that way.
We're going to have a long taxi back. We might start this a tad bit early. You ready?
Approaching you.
We are departing.
Good morning, ground citation 902 906 Tango IFR.
9290 Tango. Waiting ground standby. 990 Tango clear to the Houston Hobby Airport via the Dormer departure. Pistol transition is filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Time of departure 119.9er. Expect squawk at the runway.
Was the transition for Dormer pistols that we sent?
Affirmative.
Station 902 906 Tango clear to the hotel office from Dormer. Departure pistol transition as filed. 2000 now, 36 and 10 minutes ago. Squawk.
Sierra Tango, read back correct. Departure information November current.
We have November at board, thank you. And so as far as frequencies goes, I hear that we're talking to you on this side. Are we going to switch to the other ground on the other side?
Affirmative. Where are you parked? You can plan on going out that little access road to Bravo, and then it's going to be down 523 to the orange shirts, and they'll cross you over. Then you'll just follow the signs on the other side and the flagman.
Well, there'll be that we ended up following the signs and arrived at 075. Once we got to 075.
Yeah, on the other, actually, once you get on the other side, remain this frequency because I'll let you know when you can switch over. Or once you get to the end, pretty much they'll have a frequency for you to switch to. Glad you have fun.
Legacy Panther 1, you guys up?
Yeah, we're up and we're taxiing over.
Copy all. Should be good to go. I'll taxi to follow.
Sounds good. We'll be in front of you here in a couple of minutes.
hold short of the runway.
Does everybody have room to come up behind me?
Use 10.
Yeah, I think we'll hold. What's the product?
See a flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Park approach on frequency 124.5. Open Southern left information Alpha 1050. Copy.
Where are you guys taxiing up to the runway from, or via?
We're coming on 523 right now, and we'll be passing right in front of you. And then if you can follow in behind us, we'll just lead you right to 10, and then we'll launch.
Okay, copy. I already pulled up. I'm going to pull over in front of the balloons, and then you guys can taxi past me.
Sounds good.
Ada said no ground for taxi. Are you guys just going to taxi on your own?
Okay.
Or are you guys switching up ground?
Well, we're gonna, because over here we typically don't talk to ground till we pass it off this 523 ramp.
Copy. If you switch over, just let me know and I'll switch with you.
Okay, we can switch now. That way we're on free.
Yep.
If you're inbound from Lake Park, continue following I-4 southwestbound until you see that cake-shaped tower and fly southbound towards that. And then the V-shaped building will pick you out about a half mile north of the airport. You expect a tight downwind and base for 10 left, the skinny runway. And then we'll be landing the orange dot this morning.
And Lakeland ground, Corsair.
Lakeland ground?
Yes, sir. We had a Navy flight of Corsair, Mustang, and an F-35. We're going to hit for the takeoff and return in about an hour.
Where are you parked, Corsair?
Corsair is taxiing right in front of the jets right now, the F-35s, and our F-35 is on the end waiting for us.
Okay, yeah, just follow the flag and then you'll get the frequency down at the end.
We operating on 10?
Affirmative.
News, 1 switching over right and 10 left.
And this Cessna about a mile north of Lakeland. Start your descent for me. And again, you can expect 10 left, the skinny runway, the orange jet. Just continue southbound. I'll call your downwind turn. Just start that descent for me for that Cessna mile north.
You said orange dot?
You can expect that, yeah. Just continue southbound for now. I'll call your downwind.
Call the downwind.
Again, all my Lake Parker arrivals, just continue following I-4 southwestbound until you see that cake tower. This Cessna that I got a mile north is doing an excellent job of it. Just southbound from the cake tower towards the V-shaped building. Be a close-in, downwind, and base. I want that base between the tower and the Amazon building. If you're familiar, to be 10 left, the skinny runway this morning, and the orange dot. My Cessna half mile north. Start that downwind turn, and keep that descent coming for me. 10 left. You're clear to land on the orange dot. And just aim for that green dot on the base between the tower and the Amazon building. Excellent work, South. So keep that base turn coming. Aim for that green dot for me, but you are clear to land 10 left on the orange dot. Excellent work. It's 120 at 7 this morning.
And ground citation on our shared tango at shelter with plane.
Sierra Tango, go ahead.
Just about ready to go here. Just confirm we're using 24.5 for the tower when we get to the other end.
Negative. On the other end, departure is going to be on 127.85, but you'll get that over there.
Understood, and we're ready to taxi over.
Sierra Tango.
My Cessna just touched down 10 left, high speed taxi all the way to the end. And if you're going to park in GA parking and camping, it'll be right at the end, left for the FBO. Just continue that high speed taxi then. My VTAL Bonanza, half mile north. Start that downwind turn. Excellent work. Keep that downwind turn coming. Need the base between the tower and the Amazon building. Orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left with skinny. Base turn Bonanza, you must have been here before. Cessna on 10 left, just continue taxing all the way to the end. All the way to the end, and then again, right turn for camping. You can cross the runway at that departure.
Better work for general aviation.
All the way to the end, and then right crossing the fat runway at the departure end. You'll see the cones just cross the runway at your discretion. Downwind turn for my Cessna. Just again, keep that base between the tower and the Amazon building. Orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left, the skinny runway this morning. Base turn Cessna.
Holding, jump it down. Say again, please.
Good work, Bonanza. Just continue that high-speed taxi to the end. Again, left turn for FBO, right turn for GA parking and camping. And just make sure you go all the way to the end before you cross.
44 Mike Hotel, right? Continue inbound. You familiar with the arrival? Okay, so you familiar with the arrival?
Yes, over there on coming in on the left, and then it's over heading towards Lance Aviation-ish in that area, over to the east of runway Echo.
Yeah, we are between. We're landing. If you're here last year too, landing between the two hangars.
Just over the kick tower, looking good. Just start a slow descent for me, and I'll call your downwind turn shortly.
Right, land in between them. There's grass area with an H in it.
Alrighty, we'll look for that. Full Mike Hotel.
You give me a call about a half mile out, and we'll have somebody out there to meet you.
My Cessna just touched down 10 left. Again, high-speed taxi to the end. The right turn, GA, camping, and parking all the way at the departure end. Just high-speed taxi all the way to the end. My Cessna, half mile north. Keep that descent coming for me. My Cessna, half mile north. Start your downwind and that descent. Keep that descent coming for me. Base turn between the tower and the Amazon building. Orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left, the skinny runway.
On Papa, you on frequency?
Mike Hotel, safe type aircraft, please.
You on frequency?
4, yellow.
Roger that.
My Cessna down, keep that descent coming and turn your base for me, please. Nice base turn. Thank you.
Back with you guys on your attack if you're still up.
90 Tango, you're going to be good with 5,000 feet from Foxtrot?
Myself, and touchdown 10 left. High-speed taxi all the way in. High-speed taxi all the way in, then it'll be a left or right depending on where you're parking. And if you can't keep that speed up for me, there's a traffic waiting to cross for you downfield.
Back with you guys again on tack if you're up. 2785 tower. Skyvan is holding just north of the bullseye, 5,500.
For my hotel's about a half out.
Can you inbound?
Yeah, for my hotel's inbound about half out.
On the left side, you'll see 3 Robinsons up towards the front. You can park on the south side, the white one.
Lakeland ground, Epic 369er Golf X-ray Aero Center with November taxi for VFR departure.
Panther 1 flight, Lakeland Tower, you have my frequency?
November 369er Golf X-ray.
369 Golf X-ray, you're familiar with the access road for the Aero Center?
I'm familiar with the access road, affirmative, Epic 369er Golf X-ray.
Okay, number 9 Golf X-ray, just make the left turn to access road till you get into the ramp area, and then you're going to exit the other access road to Bravo, and it'll be a left on Bravo, right on Bravo 2, and right on 523, all the orange shirts from there.
All right, make sure I got that right. Access left on the access road to the ramp, then another access road out to Bravo where I'm going to turn left. Right on Bravo 2, then follow 523 and follow good.
Tower Cessna, you understand, we'll just keep going to the next flag.
Cessna, yep. Just continue straight ahead and you'll see the flagman on the other side of the runway.
Very good, thanks.
Okay, I cannot hear anything. Can you communicate and let me know what's good to go?
I tried communicating to them as well. I think we're in a dead spot down here.
Alright, Jets, are you up, tack?
Everybody's up tack.
Copy, tower will be 126.675.
26 what?
126.675.
67, got
I'm switching over to tower VHF.
Yeah, you can switch to them now. Expect your beacon code with them.
Roger, thank you, roger. Panther 1 is visual.
See my aircraft inbound from Lake Park. Just continue following I-4 southwestbound until you see the cake-shaped water tower. Aim for that then. It'll be southbound towards the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out about a half mile north. Start that descent once you're over that cake tower for a close-in downwind and base. I want that base between the tower and the Amazon building. We'll be landing the orange dot on the skinny runway this morning, 10 left.
There's a blue Husky about 5 to the south. We're going to set up to land to the east.
Altimeter 3022. ILS runway 10 right, approaching use. Lake Parker, VFR arrival procedures in effect. ATC flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10.
Lakeland ground, Lancer, November 217 Lima Romeo, IFR to Romeo Whiskey India.
217 Lima Romeo, Lakeland ground, clear to the Romeo Whiskey India Airport, radar vectors Ocala, Gainesville, Savannah, then destination. Maintain 2000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be 119er, .9er, expect to squawk at the runway.
Advisory tower aircraft inbound, did you copy?
Romeo Whiskey India.
I did miss a Husky about 5 to the south. Now inbound Paradise
Lake
City.
Parker.
Savannah as filed.
My VTL Bonanza enter the down. You did it perfect. Keep that descent coming from a base between the tower and the Amazon building. And on the orange dot, clear to land 10 left.
Number 7 Lima Romeo, readback is correct. Departure information. November's current, where are you parked?
We're in home built camping. Are we going to get a squawk code?
At the runway.
On the runway. Got it. So we're in home built camping and we're getting ready.
Detail Bonanza on down. Keep that base turn coming for me. Turn that base for me. You got an aim for that orange dot. Or correction, aim for the green dot. Orange dot, you're clear to land. Cirrus entering the downwind. Keep that descent coming for me. Base turn between the Amazon and the control tower. Orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left, the skinny runway. And then my VTL Bonanza, keep turning towards that green dot for me. At or after the orange dot, you're clear to land 10 left, the skinny runway. Aircraft inbound from Lake Park. Just continue following I-4 southwestbound until you see that cake-shaped water tower. Aim for that. Start your descent once you're past it. Aim for the southbound towards the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out about a half mile north. Excellent work, Bonanza. Space turn serious. My aircraft landing on 10 left. We're going to have a bunch of aircraft this morning. Just high-speed taxi to the end. And you can left or right, depending on where you're parking. You'll see signs down there. Just high-speed taxi all the way in for me as you're arriving 10 left.
We'll call you when we're on the hard surface taxi.
1307.
Altimeter 3024.
Yes, sir, we do.
ILS from approach in use. VFR arrival to effect. Going to be a flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left is
Here we are,
approach on frequency.
Excellent work on my Lake. All my Lake Parker arrivals. You're doing it perfectly. Just continue southbound. We'll pick you out as you get a half mile north of the airport. And you can expect to land the orange dot on 10 left skinny runway. Once you land and you're under control, it'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Altimeter 3024. ILS from
My Cessna, high wing, half mile north of V-shaped building. Start that descent for me. Nice work.
Aircraft first formation Oscar will be current. Altimeter 3024.
Cessna, half mile north. Start that downwind for me. Base turn between the tower and the Amazon building. Aim for the green dot, but you are clear to land at or after the orange dot. 10 left, the skinny for my Cessna.
Okay, we got all the lights on, so.
Nice base turn, Cessna. My RV half mile north. Start that downwind turn for me westbound. Downwind turn westbound. Base turn between the control tower and the Amazon building. You were clear to land 10 left at or after the orange dot.
Tower, can you say again, RV7?
Right,
Be on the downwind, left turn between the control tower and the Amazon building. Start your base here in about 2 seconds. Wrap it right around the control tower and you're cleared to land runway 10 left at or beyond the green dot. Excellent base turn, thanks. My low wing looks like an RV entering the downwind. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Keep that descent coming down nice and slow. It's going to be a base turn between the Amazon building and the control tower. Cleared to land runway 10 left at or beyond the green dot. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing great. RV on base, nice job. Just keep that nice slow turn coming all the way around skinny runway to the north. RV on downwind, turn base now. Excellent base turn, thanks. All aircraft inbound from I-4 on the Lake Parker arrival. The golf course, make that turn to the south, launch it directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Not between the two, directly over the cake-shaped water tower, and aim at the V-shaped building. Once you get in the vicinity of the cake-shaped tower, just start a slow descent. We can get you a little bit lower than you're used to. Nice tight left downwind for runway 10 left. It's going to be the skinny runway to the north with the dots on it. Base turn is going to be just around the control tower inside the Amazon building. VTL Bonanza looking real good. Just keep that descent coming down. We'll call the downwind turn shortly. Welcome to SUNnFUN. VTL Bonanza, go ahead and turn base. Just keep that descent coming down for me. VTL Bonanza, keep descending for me, keep descending, start that left turn now. Enter the base, left base, runway 10 left, cleared land, 10 left, header beyond the green dot. Once everyone gets on the ground, it's going to be high-speed taxi all the way to the end, please. There's going to be aircraft landing behind you, so don't slow down on the runway. High-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then it's going to be a southbound turn across the big runway at the end. Say again, aircraft asking about 10 right. Yes, the aircraft holding short of 10 right at the departure end. Just follow the flagman to park and cross at the end down there. Yep, you can go ahead and cross at the end. All aircraft inbound from I-4 on the Lake Parker arrival. Launch southbound turn directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Aim at the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out by type. Enter a nice tight left downwind, runway 10 left. Keep that descent coming down once you get to the cake-shaped water tower. 10 left is going to be the runway today. Skinny runway on the north. My VTL Bonanza, you flew the arrival fantastic today. Thanks so much. High-speed taxi to the end. Do me a favor. For now, hold short of runway 10 right. Talk to me, verify you got that. VTL Bonanza on the ground, off 10 left. Just keep going down. You're good. Keep going down. You don't have to stop. Go ahead and talk to me. And VTL Bonanza on 10 left. Continue taxiing all the way down to the end. Talk to me. Do you got a mic?
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, there you are. Thanks so much. Hey, we got an emergency coming in on the right side, so just taxi all the way to the end. Make that turn and then hold short of the big runway. Just stay on this frequency for now.
Right and 10.
Thanks so much. What's your call sign?
Coach on frequency 124.
I heard 626 something. Thanks so much. The tail dragger on the downwind, great job flying the arrival. Turn base now. Nice base turn, tail dragger. Runway 10 left, you're clear land at or beyond the green dot. Skinny runway to the north. Welcome to SUNnFUN. My VTL at the end, thanks so much for your help. Again, great job on the arrival today. 626 something, I think, was the call sign. Go ahead and cross 10 right, follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Information Bravo.
All aircraft, once you land runway 10 right, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. There'll be aircraft landing behind you all the way to the end, and then you'll cross the big runway at the departure end of the runway and follow the flagman to parking. All aircraft inbound on the Lake Parker arrival off I-4 golf course. When you turn south, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower, not between the two water towers, not the golf ball, the cake-shaped one. And keep you out to the east. We'll pick you out by type. Once you're over the water tower, aim for the V-shaped building, and at that point, start a VFR descent, enter a tight left downwind, runway 10 left. We're going to keep your base turn inside the Amazon building, wrap it right around the control tower. 10 left is the runway today. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
217 Lima Romeo, just let me know once you are east of, west of 523.
All right, I'll call you when I'm west of 523. I'm still on the taxiway in the crowd.
And my low wing, about a quarter mile north of the V-shaped building. Go ahead and start that downwind turn. Great job, low wing. Start a descent and expect a base turn between the control tower and the Amazon building. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Great job. Lowing on the downwind, keep the descent coming for me, keep descending, and start your base turn now. Wrap it right around the control tower, clear land runway 10 left, at or beyond the green dot. Once you touch down, high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and that's going to be a right turn, follow the flagman to parking. Great job, low wing. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Low wing, half mile north, looks like you might be an RV type. Start that downwind turn, the altitude looks great. Great job, low wing. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Red and white, low wing, turn base. Excellent base turn, red and white, low wing. Runway 10 left, clear land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. There's going to be aircraft landing behind you. And it's the right turn at the end, crossing the big runway and follow the flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Great job today. All aircraft inbound from I-4 at the golf course, turn southbound and watch directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Not between them, not over the golf ball, the cake-shaped water tower, please. At that point, you can start a VFR descent, aim at the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out by tight. We want a tight left downwind for runway 10 left, skinny runway on the north with the dots on it. Expect a tight base turn just to the west of the control tower inside the Amazon building. And once you're on the ground, all aircraft, it's a high-speed taxi all the way to the end and then a right turn and following the flagman to parking. All aircraft inbound, nose to tail, please. Make sure you're nose to tail, no side-by-side.
217 Lima Romeo, thank you. Lima Romeo, what color is your aircraft?
C-28. We are white and turquoise green, or turquoise blue.
Copy.
Low wing a half mile north, turn downwind. Excellent job. Low wing entering downwind, looking good. Just keep that descent coming down. I'm going to call your base turn here in about 3 seconds.
Forward ground, T-28.
And low wing on the downwind, looks like a Cherokee. Go ahead and turn base now. Runway 10 left, clear land at or beyond the green dot. And high-speed taxi once you're on the ground all the way to the end. It'll be a right turn at the end and follow the flagman to parking. Great turn. All aircraft inbound off I-4. Once you turn southbound, directly over the cake-shaped water tower, please. Nose to tail, no side-by-sides. We're going to pick you out by type. And I got an RV, looks like low wing in the downwind. Great job flying the arrival today. Keep that descent coming. And I'll call your base turn here in just a moment. All aircraft inbound, once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start a descent towards the V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out by type. It's going to be a tight left downwind for runway 10 left. Low wing on the downwind, turn base now. Excellent job, low wing. Cool looking airplane. What is that?
312.
Right on. Low wing on the base. Runway 10 left, clear land, add beyond the green dot, high speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Cherokee rolling out. Great job. Just keep that high speed taxi going. There's traffic landing behind you. And once again, all aircraft inbound off 54, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Keep that water tower directly below you, not between the water towers. Once you're in the vicinity of the cake-shaped tower, start a descent for us, aim at that V-shaped building. It's going to be a tight left downwind for runway 10 left. It's going to be a little bit lower than you're normally used to. Expect the base turn inside the Amazon building. We're going to wrap it right around the air traffic control tower. 10 left, skinny 1 to the north is the runway in use. And once you're on the ground, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end and then following the flagman to parking. I got a low wing about a half-mile north entering the downwind. Turn downwind right now for me. Great job, low wing. Keep that descent coming. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. Excellent work. Welcome to SUNnFUN. My low wing entering the downwind. Great job. Another back turn to the left. Turn base now. Turn base now, low wing. Great job. Runway 10 left. Clear land out or beyond the green dot. And once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Looking great. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Low wing on the base. I think your buddy just landed. Looked exactly like you.
604.
Sir. Right on.
You're clear to the Charlie Hotel Alpha Chattanooga Airport via the NIT departure routes transition, Quebec 118, Janice, Juliet Alpha Mike India Zulu, then destination. Maintain 2000. Expect 16,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be 119.9er, and expect your squawk code at the runway.
You hit the green dot. I saw it. Nice job. All aircraft inbound on Lake Parker arrival, all 54. Once you turn southbound at the golf course, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower, not between the two water towers, but directly over the one to the east, the cake-shaped one. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, just start that VFR descent for us, aim directly at the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out by type. Expect a tight left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north. We're going to turn your base turn inside the Amazon building. We're going to wrap you right around the air traffic control tower. Wave at us as you go by. Expect to land runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north. I got a yellow high wing entering the downwind. Great job. Just keep that descent coming for me, yellow high wing. Keep the descent coming. There you go. Start a left turn now. Turn base, yellow high wing. Excellent job, yellow high wing. Runway 10 left, clear land at or beyond the green dot. Roll it all the way to the end and then follow the flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft inbound on the arrival over the cake-shaped water tower, please nose to tail. Nose to tail, nose side by side. Want you directly over that cake-shaped water tower to the east. And once you're over the water tower, start a slow VFR descent, aim at that V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out by type. Expect a tight left downwind for runway 10 left and a base turn inside the Amazon building. We're going to wrap you right around the air traffic control tower. Runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north. And expect a green or orange dot landing once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then a right turn at the end to follow flagman to parking. High wing on the downwind, great job flying the arrival today. Keep that descent coming, high wing on the downwind, keep the descent coming in, turn base now. Nice job, high wing. Runway 10 left, clear land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Right turn at the end, follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Lowing into the downwind, great job flying the arrival. Great job. Welcome to SUNnFUN. We'll call you base turn here in just a couple seconds. Keep that descent coming low wing on the downwind. Looks like a bonanza on the downwind. Nice airplane. Turn base.
Got it.
Great job, bonanza on the base. Runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then it'll be a right turn, follow flagman in the parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Stressing on the runway, high speed, all the way to the end.
Is the green dot first or second?
Tell you what, your pick, whichever dot you want.
Sun's not telling us what it is.
No worries for the bonanza over the runway. You can put it down whenever you'd like. I got a high wing just entered the downwind. Looks like it might be a tail dragger. Great job flying the arrival day. Start that descent for me. A little bit high. Start the descent. Tail dragger. Great job. And turn base. Runway 10 left. Clear to land at or beyond the green dot. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Good job. Tail dragger. Turn base now. There you go. Great turn. RV entering the downwind. Start the descent. Cirrus entering the downwind, start your descent. And my tail drag around the base, great job, runway 10 left, clear to land, aim at the green dot, I want you all the way down to the orange dot. Put it down the orange dot, tail dragger, got high speed aircraft landing behind you. RV on the base, great job, runway 10 left, clear to land, put it down on the green dot, slower traffic ahead of you is going to be landing on the orange dot. Green dot for the RV on the base, 10 left, clear to land. Once everyone's on the ground, high speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Got a Cirrus on the downwind, turn base now. Great turn, Cirrus. Runway 10 left, clear to land at the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing real great today. RV base to final. Go ahead and put it down right at or before the green dot. That tail dragger is going to go fast for you as long as he can all the way down the runway. Beautiful airplane. Thank you. That spacing looks great. Tail dragger, go ahead and put it down whenever you can and just high-speed taxi to the end. Awesome job. RV touching down. Great job today. Plenty of room and fun. You got to keep that speed up as much as you can. You got a Cirrus landing behind you. All aircraft inbound off I-4. Once you're southbound at the golf course, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Not between the water towers, over the cake-shaped water tower only, please. Nose to tail, no side-by-sides. It's the water tower to the east. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start a slow VFR descent for us. We're going to get you a little bit lower than you're used to, and expect a tight left downwind for runway 10 left. We'll pick you out once you're about a quarter mile north of the tower, and expect a base turn just west of the tower. We're going to keep you inside the Amazon building, and we're using runway 10 left today. Skinny runway to the north. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. There will be aircraft landing behind you, and then it'll be a right turn at the end and follow the flagman to parking. I got a low wing kind of cutting the corner out there, which is fine. Go ahead and level your wings for me, low wing. Level your wings for great job. Just stay on that heading. That's your base leg. Start a descent. Low wing on the base, great job. I'm sure you see that bright Amazon building ahead of you. I want you east of that. Between that and the control tower, go ahead and wrap it around the control tower for me. That is looking perfect. My low wing on base, runway 10 left, cleared land, at or beyond the green dot. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Great job, everybody. Blue low wing on base, you stumped me. What's that type aircraft?
Bristol.
Right on, it's beautiful. Low wing entering the downwind. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Start that descent for me. Call your base turn shortly. Nice job. And now I can tell it looks like you're a Bonanza. Beautiful aeroplane Bonanza on downwind turn base.
Okay, turn in base, thanks.
Thanks so much. Bonanza turn base. There you go, Bonanza. Keep that left turn coming. You're going to see an Amazon building off your left-hand side. I want you east of it, inside that Amazon building. My Bonanza on base, you're clear land, runway 10 left, at or beyond the green dot. My low wing, nice job putting it down. Keep that high-speed taxi going all the way to the end, and then a right turn at the end to follow the flagman to parking. Going to have a Bonanza landing behind you. Bonanza, keep that turn coming. Keep that turn coming. There you go. We want you to come right past the control tower. Aim at the green dot. Clear to land at or beyond the green dot. And welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you. Doing a great job.
Thanks so much.
On 523, from there you're going to follow the orange shirt.
Copy all.
Bonanza turn final. Just verify it's the skinny one on the right, not the big runaway skinny one. I'm sorry, to the left. Skinny one on the left to the north for my Bonanza.
Yeah, we got it. Thanks.
Perfect. Thanks so much. It's just hard for us to tell up here in the tower.
Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Once you get down there, it'll be 127.85.
2785. Thank you.
All right, got a twin amphib up there. I know it's a Grumman, but it's hard to tell which type. Talk to me. That's a beautiful airplane. Is that an Albatross?
We're not that big, Widgeon.
Widgeon? No, that's my dream airplane. The Widgeon looking great. Start a descent for me. Stay on that heading right towards the V-shaped building. All aircraft inbound from I-4. Once you southbound at the golf course, once you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides. Nose to tail only, please. Single file line over the cake-shaped water tower. It's the water tower to the east. Once you're over the water tower, start a descent for us. Aim at the V-shaped building. We're going to pick you up by type aircraft just north of the airfield. Expect a tight left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north. We're going to keep the base in pretty tight today inside the Amazon building. Wrap it right around the control tower. And my Widgeon, keep that descent coming, Widgeon. Keep that descent coming and turn downwind for me. And all aircraft expect a base turn just around the water tower. 10 left is the runway today, skinny runway to the north. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Then there'll be a right turn at the end and follow the flagman to parking. Everyone's doing great today. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Nice job, Widgeon. Turn base now. Now, Widgeon, you're clear land, runway 10 left, air beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Ground of Bonanza is on Charlie, short of 23 to the FPL shelter.
Bonanza, stand by. I see you, Bonanza. You can taxi down left on Bravo. Then you'll see a little access road once you pass Kilo into shelter. I'll point it out to you and get closer.
Right, sir, left on Bravo and look for access road. 200 Hotel.
7200 Hotel, thanks.
And Widgeon, if you can, it looks like maybe you're moving your rudder around. You're doing okay? Can you keep the taxi going?
Yeah, we don't go super swift, though.
All right, no worries. Just making sure you're all right. As much as you can, keep that speed up, but actually I don't have anybody behind you, so you're doing all right for now. Where are you out of?
Pensacola, Florida.
Right on. Cessna entering the downwind. Start the descent for me.
Access road for 200.
Yes, it is. 00 Hotel. Turn right into there and you can head on over to shelter.
Thank you very much.
Cessna on downwind, great job. Keep that descent coming, turn base. Want you inside the Amazon building. Go ahead and turn base for me, Cessna. Excellent job, Cessna on base. Runway 10 left, clear to land at the green dot, please. At the green dot for the Cessna. I've got a widgeon that's taxiing down at the departure end of the runway. That's a little bit slow, but plenty of room there for you. Put it down at the green dot, and then once you're on the ground, just keep an eye out for them. You'll be taxi all the way to the end, and then you'll be crossing the big runway at the departure end. It'll be a right turn at the end. Follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you.
Excellent work today. All aircraft inbound on Lake Park for arrival off I-4. Once you're southbound over the golf course, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides, nose to tail only, please. Cake-shaped water tower is the one to the east, and we're going to pick you out by type about a mile north of the airport. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start a descent for us. We're going to get you a little bit lower. Expect a base turn just west of the control tower inside the Amazon building, and 10 left is the runway today. 10 left is the skinny runway to the north. We'll pick you out by type probably about the time you're entering the downwind.
Climate advisory, say again. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
All aircraft inbound off I-4. We want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. There's two water towers out there. It's the water tower to the east. Directly over that one, aim at the V-shaped building. Once you're over the water tower, start a nice little descent for us, please. We're going to pick you out by type just north of the airport, and expect a base turn a little bit tighter than normal, just inside the Amazon building. We're going to wrap it right around the control tower. I got a low wing entering the downwind now. Go ahead and turn downwind for me. Great job, low wing. All right, Mooney, keep that turn going for me. You might want to widen it out just a little bit, and then it's going to be a one turn to final here shortly. Nice job, Mooney. Keep the descent coming. Keep the descent coming, Mooney, and turn base. Give me a good turn, nice hard left turn. You're clear to land, runway 10 left after being on the green dot. And once you're on the ground, roll all the way to the end. Be a right turn at the end, follow the flagman to parking. Nice turn, Mooney. Way to bring it right around. Excellent job, Mooney. Clear land, 10 left, skinny runway to the north at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing great. Got a T-tail entering the downwind. You're looking real good. Excellent job. Call your base turn here in just a few seconds. Looks great on altitude. Looks like a diamond on downwind, turn base. Nice, base turn diamond. We'll wave at you as you go by. Runway 10 left, clear to land at the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then it'll be a right turn at the end. Follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing real good today.
Morning, Tower, Air Care 5, 8 miles to the east for the fire station.
Air Carrier 8 miles east, good morning, Lakeland Tower. Just report about 5 miles out as you're entering the Delta. Use caution, lots of VFR traffic around today.
Copy, report 5 miles, VFR.
Are you squawking 5226 by chance? Okay, I think I see you out there. And I heard Air Carrier. What are the numbers with it, Air Carrier?
5, Air Carrier 5.
Air Carrier 5, understood. And I think you said you're going to the fire station, the one that's on field at the Lakeland Airport on the northeast side? Thanks so much. All aircraft inbound off I-4 southbound at the golf course, punching directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides, nose to tail only, please, over the cake-shaped water tower. There's 2 water towers out there. It's the one to the east. Once you're over the water tower, start a slow descent, aim directly at the V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out by type once you're just north of the airport, entering the downwind. Expect a base turn just west of the air traffic control tower. We're going to keep it inside Amazon today, and runway 10 left. Skinny runway to the north with the dots on it is what runway you can expect. Everyone's looking great out there. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Got a high wing kind of between the 2 water towers. Start a descent for me, and then keep that downwind turn in nice and tight. A high wing coming right at the control tower. Start that descent for me. Looking great. Great job. All right, the high wing that's starting to turn to the east, bring it back to the right for me. We're landing eastbound, runway 10 right. You might have just been maneuvering to enter the downwind, which is fine. There you go, great job. Keep that descent coming down, high wing. I got a second high wing out there. That wasn't for you. I was talking to the one just north of the airport, but I appreciate you listening. My high wing that's over the cake-shaped water tower, about a mile north. There you go, right at that V-shaped building for me. Keep the downwind nice and tight. High wing on the downwind. Keep the descent coming, turn base now. High wing on the downwind, turn base. There you go, great job, high wing. Keep the descent coming. We want that base turn just inside that Amazon building if you can do it. High wing on the base, runway 10 left, cleared land at or beyond the orange dot. There'll be traffic landing behind you. Everyone that's landing runway 10 left today off the arrival traffic will be touching down behind you. So once you're on the ground, just keep a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing real good.
Air Carrier 5, 2.5.
Air Carrier 5, roger that. Landing at the fire station will be at your own risk. Just remain northeast of 10 left and of our arrival to the north. And downwind turn base now.
Air 5, thanks.
Good job, high wing on base. Runway 10 left, you're clear to land at or beyond the orange dot. High wing turn and final, just keep the speed up for me. Power up all the way down the orange dot to the east of the control tower. So just fly it all the way down. I got traffic landing behind you. High wing over the runway, add power. It's the second dot on the runway. There you go. Good job, high wing over the runway. Just keep going all the way down at or beyond the orange dot. My high wing on base. You're clear land 10 left at the green dot. Nice job, everybody. That looks great. High wing over the runway. Great job. Spacing looks good. You can put it down whenever you're comfortable.
Ground, Skywagon November 185 Mike. Good morning, IFR, Lakeland, Destin. Have information, Oscar.
Hey, Tower, this is Comanche. You got it?
Mike, stand by.
All right, I got a couple aircraft to the northwest. I got a high wing that's eastbound. Just stay on that heading for me and enter a midfield left downwind for runway 10 right. Got a low wing that's out there headed eastbound. Looks like a twin. Talk to me. Are you flying the rival also?
I am flying the arrival.
Okay, you're a twin Comanche?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, just enter a midfield left downwind. My high wing that's just north of control tower, great job. You read my mind. Right turn into the downwind. Start the descent for me. Expect a base turn just west of the control tower. My twin Comanche, you can start a right turn for me. Just kind of aim just west of the control tower and nice tight left downwind for runway 10 left for my twin Comanche. Great job, everybody. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
2000 and frequency 119.9 and...
I got a yellow high wing that's base to final for runway 10 right. Talk to me. Are you on my frequency? Looks like a biplane. Biplane on final. Talk to me. Yellow biplane. You up?
At the VOR station.
All right, my high wing on downwind. I'll tell you what, we're not talking to a yellow biplane off the left. Do you see that biplane?
Negative. I just saw a fighter go by.
No problem. High wing, give me a hard left-hand turn now. Hard left-hand turn, high wing on downwind. Turn base, high wing, turn base. Great job, high wing. Left turn, wrap it all the way around. Skinny runway to the north, runway 10 left. You're clear to land at or beyond the orange dot.
At or beyond it.
Twin Comanche, great job. Turn base, and I need a hard base turn. I want you to kind of dogleg it in for runway 10 left. You're going to see an F-35 landing the right side. Great job, Twin Comanche. Just keep that hard left-hand turn coming. I want you to see if you can bring it inside the Amazon building. Once you roll out, you're going to see a big white Amazon building. Try and stay just over or left of that Amazon building for me. Great job, Comanche. Keep coming around, Comanche. My high wing, you're clear to land at or beyond the orange dot. It's past the control tower, so just keep the power up and clear to land at or beyond the orange dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. I'm going to have a Twin Comanche landing behind you. Twin Comanche, you're clear to land. Runway 10 left at the green dot. Great job, Twin Comanche. Cessna entering the downwind, start the descent. Great job, Cessna. Twin Comanche, great job today. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. We're going to have traffic landing behind you. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing good. High-speed taxi to the end, right turn, and follow flagman to parking. Got a high wing on downwind, turn base now. Excellent job, high wing. Keep that base turn inside the Amazon building. Runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. For my high wing on base, you're going to have a nice view. F-35 landing in the runway next to you. High wing on base, keep that turn coming around. Keep that turn coming around for me. There you go. Just don't want you to flop over with the fighter landing on the right side. You're clear to land 10 left. Skinny runway on the left at or beyond the green dot. Once everyone's on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. It's going to be a right turn at the end and follow the flagman to parking. Great job, everybody.
Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Parker approach on frequency 124.5. Lakeland SUNnFUN arrival information, Bravo, 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind 120 at 7.
Somebody's got a stuck mic saying, let's go. I know it's a pretty cool view, but check your mic.
To altimeter 3024. ILS runway 10 right.
Check your mic, everyone. Someone's got a stuck mic. I think it might be my high wing on the runway rolling out.
Transition in use. Runway 1.
All aircraft, check your mic, stuck mic.
Approach on frequency 124.5.
Roger that. All aircraft, check your mic, stuck mic, and somebody talking about let's go, something about wind. So all aircraft, just check your mic. High wing rolling out. How was that view? The Cessna rolling out on the runway all the way to the end, right turn, and follow flagman to parking. Enjoy that view.
Yes, sir.
You got a GoPro?
Yes, sir.
I would love to see that footage.
Temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3024.
Link up with you later.
You going to post it online?
Monitor Lake
Can't do
Parker
that.
approach.
Yeah, no worries. What's your tail number? I might find you later.
65324. 65324.
Right on. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you, guys. We'll be camping in a couple days.
Monitor Lake Parker approach on frequency 124.5.
All aircraft, check your mic. Stuck mic. All right, got an RV to the northwest snuck up on me here. RV to the northwest, turn base. Good turn, RV. You're going to see an Amazon building west of the control tower. I want you right between the control tower and the Amazon building. That's your base leg angle. Actually, now that I got the binoculars out, it looks like a Cirrus. I think you're a Cirrus out there on base. I need a left turn Cirrus towards the control tower, please. Inside, in between the control tower and the Amazon building for my Cirrus. 8 Mike Foxtrot, talk to me. You on frequency? Eight Mike Foxtrot. 8 Mike Foxtrot, talk to me. Yep.
Hey, Mike Foxtrot, go with your traffic.
Hey, there you are, 8 Mike Foxtrot. You're planning on landing here at Lakeland, is that correct?
That's the
Okay, 8 Mike Foxtrot, I need a left-hand turn. Left-hand turn directly towards that Amazon building. It's going to be a runway 10 left. Formerly a taxiway. This week it's a runway. It's the skinny runway to the north. 8 Mike Foxtrot, you're clear to land runway 10 left at or beyond the green dot. When you touch down, keep the speed up. High-speed taxi all the way to the end for 8 Mike Foxtrot.
8 Mike Foxtrot, clear to land, 10 left.
Arrival information,
for
150 Zulu weather
inbound,
observation. Wind 120 at 7.
Thanks so much. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Dew point.
Twin entering the downwind, start the descent. And 8 Mike Fox, we got 2 runways. Not the big one. It's the skinny one to the north with dots on it. Skinny one to the north, you're going to see a green dot being the control tower, and a yellow dot, actually an orange dot, just past the green dot. If you can, keep the power up. I want you all the way down to the orange dot. I got a twin landing behind you.
Keep the power up. Traffic behind me. Looking for the first dot. 8 Mike Foxtrot.
Great job today. It's going to be the second dot, actually. You'll see the green dot. I want you in the air past the green dot. Put it down on the orange dot for 8 Mike Foxtrot. Twin on the downwind, turn base. Excellent job, Twin. Runway 10 left. You're clear to land at the green dot. There'll be single-engine traffic landing further down the runway. Plenty of spacing. Great job, Twin.
Morning ground, November 621 Lima Charlie with you. Over at the Aviation FBO, ready to copy IFR to Palm Beach.
Cherokee, half-mile north angle in the downwind. Turn downwind now and start the descent.
Palm Beach. What was the call sign again?
Yes, sir. It's November 621 Lima Charlie.
Great job, Cirrus. Go ahead and put it down whenever you're comfortable, and once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Roger.
My twin, great job. You're clear to land, runway 10 left, at or beyond the green dot. That Cirrus touching down now is past the orange dot. Plenty of room. You can actually, for my twin, you can actually take it down all the way to the orange dot if you don't mind. I'm going to have a Cherokee landing right behind you. That it is. Second dot for my twin. Second dot, orange dot, and then high-speed taxi all the way to the end. I've got a low wing on downwind, turn base now. Cherokee on downwind, turn base. Great turn, Cherokee. Keep that base turn coming all the way around. See if you can bring it inside the Amazon building. If not, that's fine. Runway 10 left for my Cherokee. You're clear to land at or beyond the green dot. That twin's much faster than you. You'll never catch them. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
10 hours.
VTail Bonanza, half-mile north. Starts descent.
You plan on going within an hour?
All aircraft inbound off 54 on the Lake Parker arrival. Once you're southbound, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides, nose to tail only. Once you're over the water tower, start a descent for me. Aim directly at the V-shaped building. Enter a nice tight left downwind, runway 10 left. We're going to pick you out by type once you're entering the downwind. Base turn's going to be inside the Amazon building. Just wrap it around the control tower for us. VTail Bonanza on downwind. Turn base now. VTail Bonanza, turn base, turn base. There you go. Keep turning, keep turning. There you go. Inside the Amazon building, VTail. Runway 10 left, clear to land, at or beyond the green dot. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. My twin, great job. Roll it out all the way to the end.
Lima, Uniform Charlie, Yankee Sierra. Voodoo 1.
Spacing looks great. Everyone's doing real good today. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower on the arrival, we want you to start that descent over the cake-shaped water tower. We're going to get you a little bit lower so we can keep the base turn nice and tight. Cirrus entering the downwind, start the descent.
PBI, and for routing, we're doing Crowd, then Seashell, then Lucy's, then is filed. Altitude 2,000, 10 minutes.
Excellent job, everybody. Roll it all the way to the end. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. There's going to be aircraft landing behind you.
Runway 61, Lima Charlie.
Correct information.
Cirrus in the downwind. Keep descending. You're a little bit high, a little bit higher than we want. It's a blue tail low wing in the downwind. Keep descending. Turn base now. Nice tight left turn for the, looks like maybe an RV. Great job. Inside the Amazon building, if you can, keep that turn coming around. Runway 10 left for my blue tail. Clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN, everybody. You're doing fantastic.
For 16 Mike Juliet, you're a taxi?
16 Mike Juliet, sorry about that. Yeah.
Keep that base turn coming, blue tail. Skinny runway to the north. There you go. Great job. At or beyond the green dot. Plenty of room on the runway for you. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. And then it'll be a right turn and follow the flagman to parking.
The access road to join Bravo. There's some inbound traffic.
We got a low wing that's turning kind of a dog leg downwind. Start the descent for me, low wing. Start the descent and wings level. That's your base turn right there. Wings level, low wing. Low wing entering the downwind. Left turn now. Wings level.
16 Mike Yankee is going to be Bravo 2.
Low wing on the downwind. Turn base. Low wing on the downwind. Turn base for me, low wing. Somebody's just north of the Amazon building. Turn base, turn base, turn base. There you go. Keep turning.
You can delete that. 16 Mike Yankee.
Traffic out the window. That's on the base turn. That traffic heavy is landing the big runway. You're landing the skinny. That traffic's no factor. Low wing, I think it's a Magnus maybe. Runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Great job. All aircraft inbound from I-4 from the golf course southbound. We want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. We got two water towers out there. It's the cake-shaped water tower to the east. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start a VFR descent, and we'll pick you out by type once you're entering the tight left downwind, runway 10 left. We're going to keep the base turn inside the Amazon building, wrap it right around the control tower. Skinny runway to the north, 10 left, and once you're on the ground, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Everyone's doing great today. Low wing rolling out. You're a Lancer? Beautiful airplane. High-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Calling chopper down. Say again, please. Chopper 744 Tank and Lima, 5 miles to the south of the landing. Okay, you're going to have to give me that call sign a little bit slower.
07 for VFR departures over here, or the 27?
All aircraft inbound from the north, we want you over the cake-shaped water tower. See a few aircraft a little bit too far to the west. We want you to the east. There's two water towers out there, the water tower to the east. Whoever's over the golf ball water tower, give me a little bit of a left turn. Set you up for a nice tight left downwind, runway 10 left. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start that VFR descent for us. Aim at the V-shaped building. It's just east of the control tower.
Tango Lima, are you familiar
I got a high wing that's aimed just west of the control tower. That's fine, high wing. You're starting to descent, which looks great. Give me a right turn, just a little bit of a right turn, high wing. Great job, and just stay level. That's your base leg, high wing. That's your base leg. We're going to bring you right around the control tower.
Between the two, there is an H there. Give me a call 1/2 mile out there. 1/2 mile out there.
Excellent job, high wing. We're going to wave at you as you go by. High wing on the base, runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. That looks fantastic. Red and white high wing. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Great job. Start that turn, high wing. Start that turn. There you go. Bring it right around to the skinny runway to the north. Skinny runway to the north, runway 10 left. You are clear to land.
Their access road out to taxiway Bravo. It'll be a left on Bravo, right on Bravo 2, and a right on 523.
All aircraft inbound off I-4 and Lake Park arrival. Want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides. Nose to tail only, please. No side-by-sides. Cake-shaped water tower is the water tower to the east. Once you're over that water tower, start a descent. Aim directly at the V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out by type once you're about a half mile north entering the downwind, and expect a base turn just west of the control tower inside the Amazon building. Got a low wing. Looks like a Mooney entering the downwind. Great job today on the arrival, Mooney.
Below you. Stop now. Do not cross the asphalt.
Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Tango Lima, make a right. There you go. Left turn. Right turn, whatever you want to do.
Mooney looking great. Great downwind. Just keep that descent coming. Call your base turn here in just a couple seconds. And Mooney on the downwind turn base. Great base turn, Mooney. Runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north. Runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Once you're at the end, it'll be a right turn and follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing great. All aircraft inbound off I-4. Once you're southbound from the golf course, once you're directly over the cake-shaped water tower. We got two water towers out there today. So one to the east. It's going to set you up for a nice tight left downwind, runway 10 left. Once you're over the water tower, start a descent for us. We need to get you low. Aim at the V-shaped building. We'll pick you out by type. Once you're entering the downwind, expect a base turn inside the Amazon building. We're going to wrap it right around the control tower. 10 left, skinny runway to the north. And once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
You can sit it down right there anytime.
Yeah, low wing entering the downwind. Great job on the arrival today. Keep that descent coming for me, low wing. Low wing on downwind. Great job. My buddy says you're a Cherokee. Is he right?
Grumman Tiger.
Grumman Tiger. I'll let him know. That's a beautiful airplane. For my Grumman Tiger, go ahead and turn base now. All aircraft inbound off I-4 directly over the cake-shaped water tower, please. No side-by-sides, nose to tail only. Once you're over the water tower, start to descend. Aim right at that V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out once you're entering the downwind. It's going to be a tight left downwind, runway 10 left. And my Grumman Crouching Tiger on the base, runway 10 left, clear to land at or beyond the green dot.
Ground 1843 Quebec.
All aircraft landing runway 10 left today. It's a skinny runway to the north. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's looking great.
Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Hey, thanks.
Low wing entering the downwind. Start that descent for me. Low wing on the downwind, descend. Great job, low wing. Looks like you might be a Cherokee. Turn base now. Excellent base turn, Cherokee. Just wrap it right around the control tower. We're going to wave at you as you go by. On the base leg, Cherokee, runway 10 left. You're clear land at or beyond the green dot. My Grumman Crouching Tiger. Keep that high-speed taxi going all the way to the end. Right turn at the end and follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. I got a couple aircraft out there. It looks like you're a little bit further west than we want you. Everybody over the cake-shaped water tower. If you see that cake-shaped water tower off your left-hand side, try and get as close as you can to it, please. Set you up for a nice tight left downwind runway 10 left. Over the cake-shaped water tower, start a descent for us. Going to get you a little bit lower. Keep that base turn in nice and tight around the air traffic control tower. We'll pick you out by type once you're just north of the airport. Runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north, and once you're on the ground, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then a right turn and follow flagman to parking. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone's doing great. Now, I got a low wing coming right at the control tower, which is fine. Nope, don't turn yet, don't turn yet. There you go. Just keep descending and keep that downwind turn in nice and tight. Since you're a little bit further west than we'd like, it's going to be a slight right turn and then immediately into the base light. Go ahead and turn downwind now, low wing. Great job, low wing. I got a low wing about 1.5 miles north of the airport. If you can, widen it out to the east for me, to the east towards that green V-shaped building. Great job, low wing. You're going to enter the downwind on that heading right there. Looks like a Cherokee type that's rolling out on the downwind. Give me a hard left turn, enter base now, runway 10 left, clear to land, enter beyond the green dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Keep that base turn coming. Nice hard base turn inside the Amazon building. Great job. There you go. Great job.
Ground 1, Lima Charlie, just clearing, just asking for authorization to clear here the runway, cross runway.
And my low wing that's correcting out to the east, thanks so much for that. That looks great. Start the descent and keep the downwind turn nice and tight. Runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north.
Okay, right on 523, Lima Charlie, thanks.
Low wing enter the downwind. Great job. Keep the descent coming. My low wing over the runway, just power up a little bit for me. We got traffic landing behind you. Low wing over the runway, orange dot, please. The second dot just east of the control tower. You're still clear to land 10 left. High-speed taxi once you're on the ground, all the way to the end. My Cirrus, turn base now. Cirrus on downwind, blue Cirrus, turn base now. Blue low wing, turn base, turn base. There you go, great job. Good base turn. Keep it inside the Amazon building, runway 10 left. You're clear to land at or beyond the green dot. Traffic's landing further downfield, no factor. Spacing looks great. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end and follow flagman to parking. It'll be a right turn at the end. Blue Cirrus, I hope you had a GoPro. That's probably a good view.
120 was. Visibility 10, sky condition clear. 22.
Welcome to SUNnFUN.
3024. ILS.
And with all those distractions, you still hit the green dot. Great job, Cirrus. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. Did you get that view on camera? Awesome. You going to post it? Fantastic. I'll keep an eye out for it. All aircraft inbound off 54. Once you hit the golf course southbound, we want you directly over the cake-shaped water tower. No side-by-sides, nose to tail only, please. Cake-shaped water tower. We got 2 water towers out there. It's the cake-shaped one to the east. It's going to set you up for a nice, tight left downwind runway 10 left. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, start a descent for us. Aim directly at the V-shaped building. We're going to pick you out by type about a half mile north of the airport. Go ahead and enter the downwind, tight left downwind, runway 10 left. It might be on the downwind when we pick you out. We're going to turn your base inside the Amazon building. It's going to be between the control tower and the Amazon building. We're going to wrap you right around the control tower. We're going to wave at you as you go by. Runway 10 left, skinny runway to the north is what you can expect. And once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. There's going to be traffic landing behind you. I got a low wing, enter the downwind. That looks great. Altitude looks great. Downwind looks great. Excellent job. I'm going to call your base turn here in just a minute. Just keep that descent coming for me. Great job, low wing on the downwind. Go ahead and turn base for me. What is that, Cherokee?
Hey, Farm.
Cherokee, that is picture perfect. We're going to take some footage of that and show it to the rest of the pilots. The Cherokee on base, great job. Runway 10 left. You're clear to land. That would be on the green dot. I'll tell you what, let's see if you can hit the orange dot. Once you're on the ground, high-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then follow the flagman to parking, right turn at the end. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Hey, is there a fuel truck around here, sir?
Low wing, that's aim of the V-shaped building, start a descent.
Lake Parker VFR arrival procedures in effect.
Low wing over the V-shape, start your downwind. Cherokee coming over the green, looking great for the orange dot we're watching up here.
Cirrus in the downwind, keep your descent coming. Cirrus on downwind, turn base.
9 out of 10, Cherokee.
Cirrus on the base, great job. Keep it rolling all the way down. Aim for the green dot and on the orange dot. Could land 10 left, skinny runway.
All right, everybody land in line left, or correction, 10 left, cross runway 10 right. Everybody at the end of correction, 10 left, keep it moving, cross runway 10 right.
Ground, Cirrus 413 Alpha Romeo, we're Vision Jet demo, we're over at Shelter, and how do we taxi out from Shelter?
Great job, Cirrus. All the way down to the orange shot, high speed down to the end, cross at the end, and welcome to the show.
That little access road straight ahead of you. Just head out there and join Bravo. Left turn on Bravo.
Left turn on Bravo, thank you, 3 Alpha Romeo. And do you want me to monitor 607?
43 Alpha Romeo. You can monitor me for now. Just to make the left on Bravo, right Bravo.
Everybody inbound from Lake Parker at I-4 over top the Cake Tower, and start your descent over the Cake Tower towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close in left downwind runway 10 left, the skinny runway. All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker, pass directly over top the Cake Tower. Start your descent over the Cake Tower. Expect a close in left downwind runway 10 left after the Cake Tower towards the V-shaped building.
Flight transitioning forward, runway 10 right and 10 left.
High wing, half mile north, let's start your downwind. All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker from the north, pass directly over top the Cake Tower. Start your descent over the... All right, high wing in the downwind, start your descent and base turn. All aircraft inbound. High wing, start that base turn. High wing, great job. Keep rolling all the way towards the orange, correction, towards the green dot. Land at or after the orange dot. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. Great turn, high wing. All aircraft inbound from the north after the Cake Tower. Start your descent towards the V-shaped building. Expect close in downwind, runway 10 left. High wing, great job. All the way down to the orange dot. High speed at the end. Cross the big at the end. Welcome to the show. High wing, half mile north, start your downwind. High wing in the downwind, turn base. High wing in the base turn, keep the turn all the way towards the green dot, land and or after the orange dot, skinny runway. All aircraft inbound from the north at the Cake Tower, turn direct towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect to close in downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. Base, Tiger on the base, keep turning towards the green dot, land at or after the orange dot. Tail dragger, great job. Keep going all the way, high speed all the way down to the end. Cross the big at the end. Welcome to the show.
November 85 Zulu, say again.
Tail in on downwind turn base. Tail dragger over the green all the way down to the orange dot. High speed down to the end, please. Tail dragger on base, angle towards the green dot, all the way down to the orange dot, clear to land. High speed all the way down to the end, please.
Lakeland ground, can we cross this 2810 runway?
Division jet holding there? Jet, if you're holding short of the fat runway, just follow the flagger's direction.
All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker at the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect to close in downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway.
At the end of 28.
You can cross, sir. You can cross. No delay. Keep it moving all the way at the end. Just keep it moving, and then contact or monitor advisory on 126.075 on the other side.
Tail dragger, great job. High speed all the way down to the end. Cross the big. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect to close in downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway.
Lakeland ground, Cirrus 717 Golf Whiskey over at Shelter, ready to taxi. VFR.
717 Golf Whiskey, Lakeland ground. Just pull it onto the access road, and then you're going to make your way over to taxiway Bravo. Make a left on Bravo, and then you can pull onto 523, hold short of the skinny runway.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the access road, then Bravo onto 23.
All aircraft inbound from the north over Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent over top that Cake Tower. Expect to close in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. It'll be a tight left base inside the Amazon building.
Will do, thanks.
You inbound, give me a call about 1.5 miles southeast of the field, if you would, please. They're calm, and you'll be landing at the 8th in the center of the field. Coppertown, it's Bell Helicopter, Charlie Fox, Mike Charlie Hotel. Say again, you call sign? It's Fox, Mike Charlie Hotel, Bell Helicopter. We're showing 10 back at this time, southeast of the... That's Canadian Fox, Mike Charlie Hotel. And what type of bell?
Runway 8. VFR arrival procedures in effect. At 120. 3029. Runway 8. Right after.
Tail dragger at the end. You can cross the big, and welcome to the show.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 24. Viewpoint 24.
All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect a close-in left downwind. Runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Will be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
2.24, altimeter 3026.
Choppertown, helicopter, November 633 Juliet Sierra, R44, 3 southeast.
633 Juliet Sierra, Choppertown, Roger. Continue inbound and give me a call about a half mile out, please. Be landing between the two big hangars on the H. There'll be somebody out to greet you.
All right, give me a call at half mile, 3 Juliet Sierra.
All aircraft from Lake Parker inbound from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Start your descent. Expect a close-in left down runway 10 left. There'll be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Choppertown, helicopter, November 633 Juliet Sierra, half mile.
3 Juliet Sierra, continue.
Al 39, you up with me on tower?
Continue, Juliet Sierra.
Hey, we have you in sight.
We just touched down the H.
So go to the H, and as you cross over the line, you'll see a yellow golf cart and a gentleman out there in a red hat, and he'll talk you right to where he wants to park you at.
Juliet Sierra.
Take him, Timmy.
2.24, altimeter 3026. ILS runway 10.
Fox Mike Charlie Hotel is half mile.
Charlie Hotel in sight, continue inbound to the H.
Inbound to the H, Charlie Hotel, thank you. I don't know what hail to the building means, sorry.
Do a 180.
Tail to the building.
2.24, altimeter 3026.
All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect a close-in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Nice to be here.
Runway 10 right approach. Bravo, Lake Parker, VFR arrival proceed.
I got you now.
Helicopter 24 Golf Papa R6.
I got you.
Southeast.
Runway 10 right approach. Lake Parker VFR arrival procedures in effect. Fantasy flight transition in use. Runway 10.
Choppertown, helicopter
Helicopter 916 Delta, 2 miles out. 2 miles out, 916 Delta.
6 Delta, continue inbound. Plan on going straight to the H and give me a call 1/2 mile, please. I'll call you as soon as I see you.
What's for 24 Golf Papa?
That's for 16 Delta. Continue inbound. Give me a call 1/2 mile out, please.
Roger, 916 Delta.
Who was the other aircraft calling?
It's Helicopter 24 Golf Papa, R66, 8 miles southeast.
Oh, Papa, continue inbound. Give me a call 1/2 mile out, please.
1/2 mile out, 24 Golf Papa.
Helicopter 916 Delta, drop down, 1.5 miles out.
All aircraft inbound from the north over Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect a close-in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. Will be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Continue inbound, straight to the H, and you'll see a
I certainly will. I just frequency.
red hat. He will pick you up and put you where he needs you.
Roger, got the red hat in sight.
That. Got him, Timmy.
Gotcha.
City, Lake Parker, Bravo, frequency 124 point. Lakeland.
Roger, I'm swinging tail towards you, brother.
Lakeland ground.
All aircraft inbound from Lake Parker from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect a close-in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. Expect a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Take off from the air show. Is 24 correct or is it 124.5?
Number 56 uniform is followed the flagman. They'll have the frequency for you down at the runway, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
Roger that, Bravo 4.
So, on short final, you got that tab in sight on the end of the runway?
Procedures in effect. Fantasy of flight.
I think you're good. Just go over the line. You're good. Just a second.
I do have the Cub at taxi. Parker approach.
Copy. He's going to hold position. Just keep talking.
Okay, I got it.
The point guy that you passed with the 3 flags, that's your clearance point guy. So just hold position. They're going to launch you when ready.
10, sky condition clear.
Are you at departure or you come back?
3026.
Copy all. Just stand by there and he'll be with you momentarily.
Inbound, don't have inside yet. You approach right to the H and the red-headed guy. I'll pick you up and park you.
All aircraft inbound from the north over Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building and start your descent. Expect close-in left downwind. Runway 10 left. The skinny runway will be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Quebec, no 3026. ILS from Lake Parker, VFR arrival.
Lakeland Ground, good morning. Vision Jet November 79 Tango Juliet.
November 79 Tango Juliet, Lakeland Ground.
We're looking for IFR to...
Hey, Paradise City Volunteers, thank you. Wind 130. See you next year. Thank you. Condition clear. Temperature 2.
November 79 Tango Juliet, clearance available, advisory to copy.
Go ahead, 9 Tango Juliet.
9 Tango Juliet, clear the Charlie Alpha Echo Airport via as filed. On departure, climb and maintain 2000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.9er, and stand by for the squawk. You can go ahead with the readback though.
Okay, clear to Charlie Alpha Echo as filed. 2000 initially, 310 in 10 minutes, and 19.9 on
VFR arrival procedures in effect. Standard VFR.
Feedback is correct. You'll get your squawk at the runway, and just advise ready to taxi outbound with information Papa.
Okay, we got Papa. We need a minute for taxi. 9 Tango Juliet.
Just say your parking location for November 9 Tango Juliet.
All aircraft inbound from the north over Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expected close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon building. Nose to tail all the way in, no side to side. Or 19er Yankee, if you're on frequency as you turn southbound, start your descent, please. All aircraft inbound from the north at Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon building. Expect your downwind turn over the V-shaped building. Close in downwind today. Stay nose to tail, guys. Nose to tail, no side to side towards the V-shaped building. All aircraft inbound from the north over Lake Parker at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close in left downwind, very close downwind today. Runway 10 left, the skinny runway. 20 mile north of the tower. Start your downwind. Your descent. Twin downwind and descent. RV a half mile north, follow the twin. Start your downwind and descend. Twin, start your downwind and descend, please. Twin on downwind, turn base, aim towards the green dot, land at or after the orange dot. One sweep and turn to final. Twin, turn base, twin. Great job, twin. Towards the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way down to the end, cross the big at the end.
50 Zulu.
RV on downwind, descend.
Wind 30.
Foxtrot, Roger. Say type aircraft. R44.
Yellow, low wing on downwind, turn base.
All out, you'll be landing.
Yellow, low wing, keep it rolling all the way down towards the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way to the end.
79 Tango Juliet, shelter air. Ready for that.
Okay.
So just over. Can I go on the runway
information. E1200 Zulu.
Over to taxiway Bravo.
30 at night. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear.
Yellow, low wing, great job. Aim towards the orange dot, clear to land all the way down to the end, high speed, and cross the big at the end. See you later.
You can taxi on to the closed portion of 5.
Other aircraft inbound from the north at the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close in left downwind, runway 10 left, and a tight left base turn.
Just stay out of the.
Make sure you guys are flying over the Cake Tower, the east. Single file, no side to side as your way inbound.
Condition clear. Temperature 24. Dew point 24.
Once you're over the Cake Tower, start your descent, aim towards the V-shaped building, and we'll call your downwind.
Lake Parker VFR arrival procedures in effect. Fantasy of flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Parker approach on frequency 124.
Low wing a mile north, enter the downwind and start your descent, please.
Look down. There'll be a gentleman out there in a red hat. He will take control and park you.
And there'll be a little access road for you to turn onto Bravo. Just keep going, make a slight left turn onto that ramp, and then there you should see a little access road. Once you get on
Hands on the downwind, start your descent.
to your right, and then you can make that left turn on taxiway Bravo.
Okay, so that's the next one.
Bonanza, good job. Turn base and aim for the green dot and land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way to the end.
Yep. You'll keep going straight on the ramp, and then it'll be ahead to your right about your 1 o'clock.
Gotcha. Thank you. 9 Tango Juliet.
No problem.
Gotcha.
Low wing a mile north, directly towards the V-shaped building, please. Start your descent as well. Low wing in the base, great job. Keep it rolling out towards the green dot. Aim at and land at or after the orange dot. High speed all the way to the end. All aircraft inbound from the north over the Cake Tower towards the V-shaped building. Single file, no side to side. Expected close in left downwind. Runway 10 left. 20 and a half mile north. Start your downwind.
5. You need 5-6 uniform contact 127.85.
Twin off of I-4. Need you over top the Cake Tower, please. Tower to the east. Turn towards the east.
Ground 9 Tango Juliet, just want to confirm you want to.
Low wing on downwind. Turn base and descend, please. One sweeping turn towards the green dot. Mooney, turn base. Mooney, good job. Keep one turn to final towards the green dot. Land at or after the orange dot. High speed all the way to the end.
Are you monitoring ground frequency?
Twin, good job towards the V-shaped building and start your descent, please.
Roger, you should, I'm being told there's enough room. You guys should be able to get past them if they go
Green dot. Base start, turn towards the green dot.
They should go wide for you. Looks like they're gonna go to the right taxiway.
And a half mile north of the control tower, turn 20 degrees right. That'll be your base turn.
You can taxi for
Start descent as well. 20 right for the twin and descend.
the right turn, taxi on to 523, and then
Twin, level your wings and descend.
end of that close portion.
Taxi on to 23.
Second twin, follow the twin in front of you and start your descent. Just north of Amazon, turn left towards the green dot. One turn to final, please. Tony, good job. High speed all the way to the end. Left turn, twin. Keep turning all the way left. Left turn towards the orange dot, please. Twin in the base. Keep the left turn. There you go.
10. Sky condition clear.
Twin, keep turning. Twin over Amazon. Hard left turn towards the green. Twin on downwind.
Quarters of the way up on the right. You'll make a right turn.
All right, the twin that's inside. Let's see, twin closest to the tower. Hard left turn and land at or after the orange dot.
Monitor Lake Parker approach on free.
Twin over at Amazon. You're following the twin off your left-hand side. Land on the green dot. Green dot for the second twin.
Twin over the numbers. Go ahead and put it down early before the green dot. My twin is just approaching the green dot. Orange dot, clear to land. High-speed taxi to the end. There's a twin rolling out behind you. John Twin, you got plenty of room. Everybody over I-4 as you depart southbound, make sure you're flying direct to the V-shaped building. Start your descent over the Cake Tower today. Plan a tight downwind. Twin, it's just approaching the green dot. Nice job, guys. High-speed taxi to the end.
Everybody on the skinny. High speed all the way down to the end. Cross the big. Twin on the green. High speed all the way down to the end. All the way down to the end. Cross the big. All aircraft inbound from the north at the Cake Tower. High wing a mile north. Start your downwind. High wing on the downwind. Descend as well. At the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Enter a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left. Single file, no side to side. High wing on the downwind. Turn base now. Turn base now. Doing a great job. Aim towards the green dot. High wing on the base. Nice job. Aim towards the green dot. Land at or after the orange dot. High speed all the way to the end.
Request SUNnFUN arrival information. Charlie, 1250 Zulu weather observation. Wind.
All right, so that's now the base. Great job. Aim towards the green dot. Land at or after the orange dot. High speed all the way to the end.
Foxtrot, November Tango Hotel. Go ahead.
Sir, we're 6 miles back from Chopper Town.
Roger. Continue inbound. Give me a call half mile out, please.
Sir?
Wing over the green dot. Great job, man. All the way down to the end and cross the big. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound from the north at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Single file, no side to side. Expect a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway with a tight left base wrapping around the tower.
Off, Dan. Hit it.
Test one.
Zulu weather observation. And Paradise City, there's a whole line of aircraft coming in. 30. Runway 10 right approach in use. Runway 08, arrival procedures in effect. Green flag transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Parker approach on frequency 124.5.
Altimeter 3026, 08 operation.
All right, everybody at the end of runway 10 left. Keep it moving. Cross runway 10 right. Keep moving. Twin, cross runway 10 right at the departure end. Twin, keep moving. There you go, thanks. Welcome to the show, 2607 for SUNnFUN on the other side. The Cessna, whatever.
November Tango Hotels, 0.70.
Okay, sir, continue inbound. Give me a call about 1/2 mile out, please.
Half mile out now, sir.
Okay, continue inbound. I do not have you in sight yet. I hear you, though. You see the two big hangars?
Yeah, Paradise, Skyway is on the midfield right down.
There you go. Shoot right in the middle of them where the H is, and there's a man standing there with a red hat that'll pick you up and park you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help.
Newport 24. We got runway 10 right approach.
November 79, I think a Druid. We're in sequence here for the runway. You got a squawk for us?
79, I think a Druid. Roger. We're going to give you a squawk when you're talking to the departure controllers short of the runway.
Okay, so we're going to switch over tower there?
Hey, firm, so you can go ahead and monitor them now and they'll be waiting for you.
Okay, what's frequency there? 2667?
127.875.
127.875.
12785.
Observation. Wind 130 at 9, runway 10, sky condition clear, temperature 24, viewpoint 24, 130, runway 10, right approaching. In effect, fantasy of flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor
Just make sure we have safe space in your discussion. Please, you're number 2 there. The other one's rolling out now.
flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use.
I can temperature. Thank you. Procedure. Fantasy of flight.
Paradise City entering down. Sorry about that.
helicopter 777 November Charlie, MD helicopter 2 miles southeast of the fan.
7 November Charlie, Roger, give me a call half mile out, and we will park you probably about the same place you were yesterday. OH6 coming in. We can park him where you had him yesterday if you want to.
No problem.
Paradise City,
1250 Zulu weather observation. Wind 130 at knots. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 2.
Half mile here, November Charlie.
Take him up. The yellow golf cart or the man with the red hat's got you.
I got it.
Hold on.
Chopper Town, helicopter 305 Golf Lima 2.5 southeast.
305 Golf Lima, Roger, continue inbound. Give me a call 1/2 mile out, please.
All right, we'll call you half mile out, 5 Golf Lima.
Are you familiar with the arrival in the area?
Affirmative, 5 Golf Lima.
Roger.
1136 Savannah, I'm sorry, Lincoln, you're cleared to Juliet, Quebec, Foxtrot Airport via radar vectors, NIT, November, India, Tango, Tango, Sierra, Willen, Whiskey, India, Lima, Oscar, November, Camjo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike, Juliet, Oscar, PPAR, Hotel, Echo, Papa, Alpha, Romeo, then as filed, maintain 2000, expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure.
24. 3026. ILS runway 10 right approach use.
1136 is cleared to Concord via radar vectors NITS, Willen, Camjo, PPAR, and then as filed on departure, climb maintain 2000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after, and 119.9 on the freak, and we'll get squawk on taxi.
Bell 1136, read back correctly. Prior to push, please.
Bell 1136, copy.
We got it, thanks. 5 Golf Lima.
Are you guys on this frequency?
This is advisory frequency.
ATC contact 126 or monitor 126.5 for taxi.
You can monitor what's your location and what type of aircraft?
Yeah, we're over in the vintage section, J3 Cub. We're just cranking up now, but I just wanted to get the frequency right.
Okay, no problem. You got any escorts over there?
Yes, sir. There's one coming now. So monitor this frequency. Taxi what? Runway 10?
Yeah, it's runway 10.
Paradise City, Blue Tower is arrival information shortly.
No worries. Thank you, sir.
Wind 30 at 9er, visibility 10, sky condition. Radio section.
That.
Lakeland, radio section over, 735 Alpha, proceeding down the I-4.
Just continue down I-4 at the golf course, turn south over the Cake Tower, head for the V-shaped building. We'll pick you up there. Plan to turn your downwind for runway 10 left there.
Roger, with the thing.
Everyone off the lake, start your descent over the Cake Tower, direct to the V-shaped building, and we'll call your downwind turn there about ½ mile north of the tower. You're going to turn your base leg between the tower and the Amazon building. Landing 10 left the skinny runway, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot today. Good morning and welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone in over the lake, we're turning south over the Cake Tower this morning, direct towards the V-shaped building, blue top building there. And we're going to be turning our base leg between the control tower and the Amazon building, landing 10 left the skinny runway, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. It'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end with the right turn off and crossing the big runway. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everyone departing the lake, down I-4 this morning. We're going to turn over the Cake Tower. We're going to start our descent there, direct towards the V-shaped blue top building. We'll be turning base leg between the Amazon building and the control tower, landing skinny runway 10 left, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. And just in case we're turning southbound over the Cake Tower, turning downwind just past the V-shaped building, we'll call that for you. And we're turning base leg between the Amazon and the control tower, landing the skinny runway today. High wing turn downwind, start your descent. High wing on the downwind, start your base. High wing on the base, go ahead, keep it turning around, aiming for that green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. Nice job, nice turn there, keep it going. Everyone in off of out the lake, turn south over the Cake Tower, direct towards the V-shaped building. We'll turn your downwind there, turning our base leg between the Amazon building and the control tower, landing the skinny runway 10 left, landing at or after the orange dot. Turn downwind. It'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end with a right turn off, and you can cross the big runway there. High wing over the runway, keep it up for me all the way down to the orange dot, at or after the orange dot for me. Nice job, looking beautiful out there. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Low wing, turn downwind. High wing on downwind, turn base. High wing on base, nice job. Drop around the control tower, aim for the orange dot, land at or after the orange dot for me. You're doing a nice job there. Low wing on downwind, start descent. Nice base, highway. We're going to wave at you here. Low wing on the downwind, start your base. High wing, turn downwind. Everyone's looking sharp today. Keep it wrapped around the tower. We're going to land at or after the orange dot. It'll be a high-speed taxi to the end. Cherokee on base, keep your left turn for me all the way down, aiming for your at or after the orange dot for me. Everyone off I-4, we're turning high wing on downwind, start base and descend. Great base, high wing, nice job. Cherokee over the green, keep it down to the orange, airborne all the way down to the orange dot and high-speed taxi, and you're doing a great job, thank you. Just on the base, go ahead and keep it turning left, aiming for the green dot. Low wing half mile north, turn downwind. We're aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. It'll be high-speed taxi in, nice job. Blue Cessna, beautiful job. Orange dot, clear to land. Departing I-4 southbound over the Cake Tower, you're going to start your descent. We'll Aiming for the V-shaped blue building there. We're going to turn your base leg between Amazon and the control tower. Cherokee on downwind, start your descent. Cherokee on downwind, start your base turn. Aim for the orange, green dot, land at or after the orange dot. White low wing on base, nice job. Keep it coming. Keep left turn, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. Nice job. Everyone, high speed taxi down to the end. It'll be a right turn off, crossing the big runway. Welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft I-4 stay to the east over the cake-shaped water tower. We're aiming for the V-shaped building after that. Once you're over the cake-shaped water tower, you're going to start your descent. Everyone's looking real sharp out there. Nice job, everybody.
TBM is at 800 just north of the tower.
TBM, you're on your base leg, start your descent.
Roger.
TBM, go ahead and start your left turn, base, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot.
Green dot, TBM.
Continue that left turn all the way around for me.
I was the controller in Miami. What tower are you guys from?
I'm from Orlando. Nice job. Keep it up for me all the way around, and then at or after the orange dot for me. Everyone off I-4 to be southbound over the Cape Water Tower. Start your descent there. Will be nose to tail, no side by side. Start the downwind turn over the V-shaped building. We'll turn your base leg between Amazon and the control tower. Sharp looking TBM.
Lakeland ground, sir. This is Jet 5, Juliet Whiskey.
Jet 5, Juliet Whiskey, Lakeland.
Just looking for our IFR clearance.
High wing on the downwind, start your descent.
For 10 o'clock for Romeo Echo Golf.
5, Juliet Whiskey, clear to Romeo Echo Golf Airport.
High wing on the downwind, start your base leg.
2000, spec file 300.
Keep it wrapped right around the tower, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange. That'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. You guys are looking good.
Actually, stand by on the squawk. Get your squawk on the
Low wing on a mile north, don't turn downwind, keeps coming south.
Romeo Echo Golf,
Nice job, low wing, good job.
10 after, and departure is going to be on 119.9. We'll get the squawk on taxi.
5, Juliet Whiskey, read back correct. Where you
Low wing, half mile north, descend.
5, Juliet Whiskey, roger. Just advise when you're doing engine start for me, please.
Roger that. We're starting up now.
Roger.
Low wing, half mile north, start downwind turn.
And we got Papa.
Everyone I-4, stay nose to tail. Don't no side by side. High wing on base, all the way down to the orange dot. Turn, go ahead and left turn, all the way down to the orange dot, high speed at the end. Low wing on downwind turn base now. Left turn, direct the green dot.
Citation 1776 Whiskey, clear to Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Low wing on downwind descend, you're going to put it on the green dot. You'll have plenty of space with the high wing ahead. He's going to land the orange dot.
Expect file 43010.
High wing coming up on the green, nice job. Keep it up as long as you can. Fast, at or after the orange dot, you are clear to land. Thank you, sir. Everyone's doing a nice job. Well done. Everyone departing I-4, we're going to go over the cake-shaped water tower to start your descent there. We're turning base in between the Amazon building and the control tower, landing the skinny runway 10 left. Aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. It'll be high speed all the way to the end. Welcome to the SUNnFUN.
Are you able to take that service road? I think that's you.
Cherokee over the green, you look good. Keep it, everyone down to the orange dot for me. You're looking fantastic. Everyone's high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Right turn off. You can cross the big runway at the end.
Yeah, okay. I can only see your tail from here. Let me know when you're starting your engines and ATC Papa.
Everyone off I-4, stay nose to tail, no side by side. Low wing on downwind, start your descent. Low wing on downwind, start your base turn. High wing and mile north, keep coming south, don't turn your base.
Ground the Gray Cirrus demos off of 235, going to shelter. We can use the service road.
Gray Cirrus demo, that is.
High wing and the downwind, start your base turn. Low wing on the base, start the green dot. Turn the green dot, aim for landing at or after the orange dot. My low wing on base, I need left turn. There you go, nice left turn. Yellow amphib, turn downwind. Or don't turn downwind. Yellow Amphib, continue inbound southbound for me. Low wing on base, I need that left turn. Keep turning left. Aim for the orange dot for me. At or after the orange dot. Yeah, high speed taxi all the way in. Traffic will be landing behind you. High wing on the base, go ahead and start turning left, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. Amphib, half mile north, start descent. We're landing. Amphib, start your downwind turn, start your descent. Everyone's aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot for me. It'll be a high speed. Low wing approaching the green dot, keep it up for me, landing at or after the orange dot, please.
Got it, after the orange.
You should have red Cessna, plan for the green. Amphib in the downwind start base. Amphib, I need you to descend, you're also too high. Red Cessna, put on down on the green for me. You guys are looking good out there, appreciate it. It'll be high speed, nice job everyone. Amphib, wrap it around the tower, nice job, keep it coming. Yellow low wing, start downwind. Everyone's doing a good job. At or after the orange dot for me. You guys are looking fantastic out there. Amphib, direct the green dot. Left turn, direct the green dot for me, please. You're going to keep it up for me. Land at or after the orange dot, aiming for the green dot.
My low wing rolling out, the two at the end are crossing in front of you. Just keep the high speed taxi all the way down to the end, make a right turn. Just go straight ahead, right turn at the end.
Amphib, go ahead. Keep bringing it around for me all the way around. At or after the orange dot and high speed for me. Yellow low wing, start your base. You guys are looking great out there. At or after the orange dot, you're cleared to land, and it'll be a high speed. Amphib, power up for me. Traffic landing in behind you. Lowering on base, put down on the green dot for me. Everyone's looking fantastic. I got a lot of aircraft over the Gulf Wall water tower. I need you turning over to the east and looking for the cake-shaped water tower. It'll be off your left, and then we're going to direct. Staying nose to tail direct the V-shaped water or V-shaped building. High wing on the downwind, turn base. No side by side on. Low wing over the green, keep it or yellow wing. Everyone down to the orange dot. At or after the orange. High wing on the base, keep it direct to the green dot for me. Doing a fantastic job. Start your descent as well on base there. All aircraft to the north, nose to tail, no side by side. I need you nose to tail, no side by side. You're gonna start your descent on when you turn south over the Cake Tower, and then tail drag on base. I need you left turn towards the green. Left turn towards the green. Nice job, appreciate you. Left turn and lowering in the downwind turn base. We're gonna do a high speed taxi down the runway, landing at or after the orange dot. Everybody keep it up for me. You guys are looking good. Bonanza on base, great job. Wrap it around the control tower. You're aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. Tail dragger over the runway here. You're going to at or after the orange dot. Keep it high speed for me down to the end. High wing on the downwind. Start your descent and turn base. Bonanza on base. Go ahead and aim for the green dot for me. Left turn. Nice job there. Everyone's doing a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. My Cessna over the runway. Nice job. Keep it up for me. Put it down after or the orange dot for me. Looking good. Bonanza, put it on the orange dot and high speed to the end. Thank you, sir. Cessna on the base. Same thing. You're going to aim for the green. Land at or after the orange dot. Going on the downwind. Start your base. Everyone's looking fantastic. Everyone eye forward. Stay nose to tail. No side by side for me. Bonanza all the way down to the orange. Power up all the way down to the orange for me. High wing down on the orange as well for me. At or after the orange. Low wing base to final. Put it down on the green dot for me, please. Low wing on the downwind. Start base. Action down on the orange dot. High speed taxi down the end. High wing at or after the orange dot. Sirius, put it down on the green dot for me. Everyone up I-4. Low wing on the base, continue left turn, direct to the green dot for me. Low wing on the downwind, turn base.
Yes, sir. So the third epic, you're going to take the service road and Aero Center.
All right, third epic, copy.
Everyone's a high-speed taxi down the runway, all the way down to the end. It'll be right turn off, crossing the big runway. Low wing on base, go ahead and aim for the green dot, but land at or after the orange dot with a high speed all the way down to the air point. Please, Sheriff's landing behind you. Appreciate it.
Low wing wing and the base, keep turning. We need you to turn inside of the Amazon building. Tuck it in tight, aim for that green dot, orange dot, clear to land. Blue tail, turn base. Blue tail, turn base.
You're going to see two Epics coming in the ramp. As soon as you're clear of them, I'm going to have you taxi out towards the customs ramp.
Alrighty, I see those guys. 5 Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, behind them, come out, and I'll just give you instructions as we go.
Lowering the base turn, direct the orange dot. Lowering on the downwind turn base. Blue tail on the base, aim for the green dot. Aim and land at the green for me. Tail drag on the downwind, start your base. Lowering over the numbers, keep it airborne, at or after the orange dot for me, please. Land at or after the orange dot. I got traffic coming in quick behind you. White lowering, start base. Nice job. Tail dragger on base, turn left. I need you left turn inside the Amazon building. I need you to power up. You're going to land at or after the orange. Low wing over the numbers and put it down on the green for me. Turn base, follow the Cirrus ahead. Everyone needs a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. We're nose to tell you, everybody's looking good. My white low wing on base, go ahead and turn left towards the green dot for me. Nice job, nice job. Aircraft on the runway, high-speed taxi all the way down. I need you to power up for me. I got traffic coming in fast behind you.
Low wing approaching orange, put power to it. Need a high-speed taxi. High-speed taxi. The guy over the green, go ahead and put it down. Tail dragger, put it down over the runway's can. The RV, go ahead and put it down on the as soon as you can. Low wing over the numbers, go ahead and put it down as well. Everybody needs a high-speed taxi to the end. Everybody's touching down behind you. Black Cirrus on the base, start turning left towards the number. White Cirrus over the numbers, go ahead and put it down. Everybody on the ground, power up, high-speed taxi to the end. If you're turning downwind, start your descent.
All right, 5 Joe Whiskey, straight ahead. I see you coming out now on the Black Cirrus. And I need you to go...
High wing, enter the downwind, descend.
I'll call you, sir.
Alright, we're going straight ahead.
Nice job. Everybody's cleaning it up now. High-speed taxi to the end. Black Cirrus, keep it airborne all the way down to the orange dot. Keep it airborne all the way down to the orange dot. Spacing's great ahead of you. Nice job.
Turn there and keep the grass just off your right-hand side, south side of that ramp, please.
High wing on the downwind, start base. Good. Keep it left turn for me. A high wing on the downwind turn base. I need a left turn base and start your descent for me. There you go. Nice job. All the way around. Keep it round and land at after the orange dot. Everyone off of I-4 to the east. I need you east over the cake-shaped tower to start your descent. Cherokee, half-mile north, turn your downwind, start your descent. Cirrus rolling out, high-speed taxi down to the end. I appreciate it. Nice job there. High wing on the base. I need you left turn towards the green dot, land at or after the orange dot. Put power to it for me. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
710 Golf Whiskey, you're clear to Hilton Head Airport. That's filed. Maintain 2000.
All aircraft inbound from I-4. When you turn southbound, do not fly over the golf ball tower. Keep it over the cake tower, direct to the V-shaped building. High wing a half-mile north of the control tower. It needs you a left turn towards the V-shaped building. Cherokee, a low wing on downwind, turn base. Here you go, Cessna High Wing. You're doing good.
710 Golf Whiskey, your reback's correct when you get to Savannah.
Everybody follow the Cessna a mile north towards the V-shaped building. We're turning the downwind over the V-shaped building. You need to be flying southbound directly over the cake tower, not the golf ball tower. Low wing directly north of the water tower. Turn towards the left to follow the Cessna. The Cessna, go ahead and start that turn back to the south towards the V-shape. I see you turning. Good job, guys. Nice job. High wing over the green dot. Keep it airborne down to the orange. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everybody high-speed taxi to the end. Right turn off and cross the big runway. SUNnFUN's 2607. Welcome to the show, guys. I see everybody coming southbound now. You're doing great. I see you turning towards the east. We need you over the cake tower, direct to the V-shaped building. Turn your downwind there. We'll pick you up as soon as you turn. High wing on the downwind. Go ahead and turn base.
Wing on the downwind, start base and start your descent. Lowing over the green, keep it airborne down to the orange dot for me. High-speed taxi to the end. Nice job. Wing half-mile north, start your descent and turn base. Keep it wrapped around the tower for me, aiming for the green dot, landing at or after the orange dot. Cirrus 2 miles north of the airport, and you aiming towards the V-shaped building. Nice job. Follow somebody, find someone to follow. Nose to tail, everyone. Lowing on the downwind, start your descent and your base. That's on your base. I need you left turn towards the green dot. Cleared land at or after the orange dot. It'll be a high-speed taxi to the end. I got traffic quick behind you. Detail diamond, keep turning left for me. Good job, nice job there. Low wing entering the downwind, start your descent. Going off I-4, we want you over, low wing on the downwind, start your base turn. Everyone on, we're landing the skinny runway 10 left at or after the orange dot for me. Diamond, keep turning left, aiming to the orange dot for me. Everyone's looking good. Welcome to SUNnFUN. It'll be high speed to the end, right turn off, and crossing the big runway. Diamond, keep the power going all the way down to the orange dot. There's traffic landing behind you. As soon as you land, it'll be a high speed taxi. Low wing on base, descend, and turn left or into the green dot. Here's on the downwind, start your base. Low wing on the base, I need a left turn all the way. Left turn, clear to land at or after the orange. Aim towards the green. Nice job, low wing, appreciate it. Cirrus on the base, clear to land, 10 left on the green dot. Everyone's high speed taxi down to the end. Red and white low wing on base, turn left towards the green dot. And hands on downwind, turn.
Thank you very much. Look at that sweet turn. Thank you very much. You guys are doing an excellent job out there. I see everybody nose to tail. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Woo! I got a low wing coming over the smokestack. Rock your wings, please. Look at that sweet, sweet, sweet rock. I need to follow that beautiful high wing ahead into your right once again, following I-4 northeastbound, half a mile north of I-4 at all times, back out to Fantasy of Flight, and then come back and see us again on Lake Parker. Once again, everybody at 1,200 feet, 100 sweet knots. If you cannot do it that slow, then I need you to take it up to 1,700 feet and 150 knots. High wing passing the smokestack, follow the low wing ahead into your right. Excellent job, excellent job. I got a, looks like a faster low wing right behind that high wing that's making the right turn. I need to follow that high wing ahead into your right, sir. Give me a nice little rock before you do that. Oh, we like that, we like that. Thank you very much. Where are you from, sir?
Lake City, Florida.
Oh, look at that. We're from, well, 3 of us here from Daytona, but we got a Georgia girl up here.
Nice.
And a Myrtle guy, Myrtle Beach as well up here. Number 71 Lima, when you get to Fantasy of Flight, use caution. There's people in the hold. Find someone to follow, please. Sweet, sweet, you all are doing a great job. If you are not established in the hold north by the middle of nowhere or somewhere else, do not join the procedure inbound, all right? Thank you very much. You're all doing excellent job. Thank you so much. I got a high wing coming over the smokestack. Rock your wings for me, please. Oh, look at that beautiful, sweet rock. We like it. I like it. Just continue westbound. Follow the, you're going to get on the west side of the river and then head northbound. Remain half a mile north of the I-4 and then continue back out to sweet Daytona. Like if you headed back to Daytona, to the middle of nowhere actually. Remain half a mile north of I-4 and then come back around and see us again at Lake Parker. How's the wind noise?
Better.
Skyhawk on the north side of the lake, turn northbound now, please. Cessna passing the west shore of the lake, turn northbound now. Kennard over the smokestack, rock your wings. Sweet rock, Kennard. Kennard, are you at 1,700 and 150 knots?
I can be.
Hey, if you can do that, that's perfect. Yeah, I need you to do that. Climb up to 1,700 and maintain 150 knots. You can avoid all the float aircraft right below you, sir. Thank you so much. And once again, make that turn to the north as you climb in, please. North to the, make a right turn to the north. Back out to I-4, remain half a mile north of I-4, back out to Fantasy of Flight, and then continuing to hold at 1700 and 150 knots. Thank you so much. High wing approaching the smokestack, rock your wings. Sweet rock, sir. I need to turn 10 degrees to the right once you're west of the river. Make a right turn to the north. Right turn to the north and follow I-4. Follow I-4 half a mile north of I-4, then continue back out to Fantasy of Flight and come back and see us again. Once again, 100 knots, and 1,200. If you are unable to maintain that, I need to climb up to 1,700 and maintain 150 knots.
Is anybody landing right now in Lakeland?
No.
Oh, that's why we're holding on the holding.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
To the right. If you're not in this hold, once again, if you're not in this hold, I need to hold somewhere else. North of middle of nowhere is what is suggested. And then we'll get you back in as soon as we get this holders inbound. The high wing over the river, excellent job. Make that right turn, headed northbound, and follow I-4 half a mile north of I-4 back out to Fantasy of Flight, and then come back again and see us again at Lake Parker. High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Sweet rock. How's the wind out there?
A little bumpy.
There you go. How do you hear me?
I hear you good.
You hear me really good?
I do. Do you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. I just want to make sure that you can hear me loud and clear. No wind noise on my end, right?
No, I don't hear any wind at this point. I do.
That's the reason why I'm on this way over here. I'm trying to block it. Perfect. Let's make a right turn to the north. High wing over the passing the river. I'm sorry, the lake. Just make a right turn to the north and follow I-4 northeastbound. Remain half a mile north of I-4 and low wing over the smokestack. Stay your type. Rock your wings. Rock your wings.
150, 36 rocket.
36 rocket. T-36 rocket. Bonanza, roger. Are you a 1,700 or a 1,200 feet, sir?
1,700.
1,700. Roger, Bonanza. Just talking to me. Make that right turn to the north now, then follow I-4 back out to the northeast. Remain half a mile north of I-4 and come back around to Fantasy of Flight, and then come back and see us against the Lake Park here. Low wing over smokestack, rocket wing. Bonanza passing the lake, turn northbound now. The Bonanza passing the lake, turn northbound now, and follow I-4 northeastbound. Remain half a mile north of I-4. Low wing over Lake Parker, turn northbound now. Low wing over the Lake Parker, follow the Bonanza, heading to your right, please. And just so you know, once we're done with the hold, we're going to empty the hold first, and then everyone else is going to stay clear. Once again, we're going to empty the hold first. Everyone else should stay clear, should not be too long. High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. And I need everybody nose to tail, please. Nose to tail. Good rock, high wing. Thank you so much. And high wing, start the right turn northbound, follow I-4 back out to Fantasy of Flight, remain half a mile north of I-4. Thank you so much. The low wing, follow the high wing, head into your right, please. Nose to tail at all times, thank you. Good job. Excellent job, sir. Thank you so very much. The high wing that's just about to get over the smokestack there. Follow the low wing, head into your right, stay nose to tail, 100 feet, I'm correcting, 100 knots, and 1,200 feet. Thank you so much. Welcome to the hold, please. Welcome to the hold. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Hold.
This is the hold.
The high wing over the smokestack. We're going to get you inbound. Turn 10 degrees to the left and follow I-4 southwestbound. We're inbound now to Marlin Trail. We're inbound now to Marlin Trail.
Is that the red cream?
If you are not in the hold, stay somewhere out there, then we'll get you back in. We're going to empty the hold first, and then everyone else stay clear. Thank you. The low wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings, turn 15 degrees to the right for me, please. Good, excellent rock. Turn 15 degrees right. Follow I-4 southwestbound and join the procedure. 100 knots, 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you're unable to maintain that, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Thank you so much. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Until reaching the golf course, turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower, V-shaped building, and aim for the V-shaped building to turn a close and downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left. High wing, half a mile north or east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock, sir. Wings level now. Proceed inbound on the procedure, please. I-4 southwestbound. Once you pass Lake Parker, monitor tower only on 135.225. Once again, everybody that's inbound already to the airport, monitor only 135.225. Thank you so much. You're doing an excellent job. Everybody, once again, nose to tail, 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you are unable to maintain that and you got that sweet more power in there, I need to climb to 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everybody hold outside of... We'll get back to you in a minute. Hold outside of the procedure. We'll get back to you in a minute. We're going to empty the hold first, and once everyone is in, we can... everyone else will stay clear.
135225.
Low wing, correct. Low wing north of the stack, rock your wings. Low wing north of the stack, rock your wings. Good rock. Thank you so much. Continue that heading. Join I-4 southwestbound and join the procedure. Once again, monitor frequency 135.225. If you have retractable gear, I need to check your gear, please. Check your gear. Everybody turning over fantasy of flight. Make sure you follow somebody ahead of you. Take an aircraft and follow that aircraft to 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you are unable to maintain that, then 1,700 feet and 150 knots, 1 mile and trail. Thank you so much. There's a high wing late in the pack out there, and I need you to make sure that you are direct to the smokestack. Everybody direct to the smokestack, nose to tail, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. If you are unable to maintain that, then I need you to take it up to 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings for me, please. Where are you from? Excellent, sweet rock, sir. I need to turn 15 degrees to the right, and I see a Cornado out there as well. 15 degrees to the right, join the procedure. Canard.
We enter at middle nowhere.
Canard, 10 degrees to the right. You're doing an excellent job. Join the procedure. Maintain 150 knots. Eric Cook, do you see the Canard? Excellent. Follow the Canard, sir. Give me all the speed you got. Thank you so much. Once again, the frequency is 135.225. High wing over the smokestack. Turn 15 degrees to the right. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Join the procedure. Maintain 100 knots. Excellent job. Thank you so much. I see everybody in trail out there. That is a beautiful line. Nose to tail, please. Nose to tail. I want that very nice and neat. Love it when it's nice and neat that way. We're from Daytona. We like neat things. We love lines. Ah, look at that. That is just beautiful. Fantastic. Excellent. The low If you're holding outside of the procedure, proceed to fantasy your flight. Please come and see us at Lake Parker. Find someone to follow 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you're unable to do it, take it up to 1,700 feet. The lower wing passing the smokestack, turn 15 degrees to the right, 15 to the right. Follow I-4 southwestbound, and monitor frequency 135.225. Check that gear if you have retractable gear. The high wing over the smokestack, follow the Cherokee heading to your right, please. The low wing behind that high wing there, I need to follow the high wing. You know exactly what you're doing. Excellent line out there. Excellent line, you guys. The high wing, turn 15. Make that 20 degrees to the right, please. The low wing over the smokestack, 20 degrees to the right. Follow the... Thank you. Excellent.
Yes, that's it. Planes into the hole.
Air tractor on the north side of the lake, increase speed 10 knots, please. The air tractor on the north side of the lake, increase speed 10 knots. Thank you. The high wing just south of the smokestack, turn 20 degrees to the right, follow the low wing heading to your right. Number 4 Bravo Bravo, put your gear down. Number 4 Bravo Bravo, increase speed 10 knots, be reduced. Okay, number 4 Bravo Bravo, you need to be at 100 knots, please. 100 knots, number 4 Bravo Bravo. Thank you so much.
Okay, 104 Bravo Bravo.
Thank you. Yeah, the winds are kicking you guys out there, we see it. Number 4 Bravo Bravo, make one lap around the lake, left turn, please. Thank you so much. High wing over the smokestack, turn 15 degrees to the right, 15 degrees to the right, follow I-4 southwestbound, please. Excellent job, excellent job. The Bonanza is going to pass off your right side, they're way above you, no factor, sir. The high wing coming up in the smokestack, turn 15 degrees to the right, follow the high wing ahead into your right. Number 7 Kilo Echo, direct to the smokestack, please. And increase speed 10 knots for me. Thank you so much, you're doing an excellent job. Number 016, direct to the smokestack, please. Direct to the smokestack. Once again, 100 knots. 100 knots, 1,200. If you're unable to do it, then 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Thank you so much. Low wing over the smokestack. Number 4 Bravo, I need you to go around the whole lake for me, please. That will be fantastic. Maintain 1,700.
Okay, we're going around the whole lake 4 Bravo.
High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent, exit. Turn 10 degrees right, enjoy I-4 southwestbound to the Cake Tower. 4 Bravo Bravo, just go south, I'll turn your turn back to the smokestack. Seven Kilo Echo, you're well south of the procedure, turn right direct to smokestack. November 4 Bravo Bravo, maintain your altitude, turn left direct to the smokestack.
Direct to smoke. 4 Bravo Bravo.
4 Bravo Bravo, affirmative, and maintain your altitude, please.
1700 Bravo Bravo.
High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent, excellent, thank you. Turn 10 degrees right, join I-4 southwestbound. Join the procedure inbound. Number 4 Bravo Bravo, go due northbound right now. Do not go to the smokestack. Turn northbound right now.
Northbound, 4 Bravo Bravo.
Bravo, and we'll put you back in line.
Roger.
Number 4 Bravo Bravo, you're going to look for a Cirrus. He is heading to your right. He is the end of the line. You need to follow him.
Looking for the Cirrus.
Cover the line for 4 Bravo Bravo.
Low wing just past the smokestacks. Rock your wings. Excellent, excellent. Turn 10 degrees right and follow I-4 to the Cape Tower. Join the procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Directing time for 4 Bravo Bravo.
Maneuver as necessary for Bravo Bravo. Follow a mile in trail of that Cirrus, please. A mile in trail of that Cirrus and join the procedure.
A mile for 4 Bravo Bravo. Enter procedure.
Wing over the smokestacks. Rock your wings. Excellent, excellent. You can turn 10 degrees right and join the procedure. I-4 southwestbound to the Cape Tower. And then aim for the V-shaped building for the skinny runway.
Okay, so it looks like we might have to go to the middle of nowhere. There's a bunch of people there.
Cirrus 1 mile north. Rock your wings. Tango Sierra, Quebec. Rock your wings. Good rock, good heading. Join the procedure. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
From Montreal.
All right. Welcome, welcome. Procedure now starts at Fantasy of Flight. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow. A mile in trail, please. A mile in trail. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Everybody over I-4, monitor the tower. Monitor the tower. 135.225, please.
You said everyone?
Everybody that's over I-4, over I-4.
You can be my wingman anytime.
If you're to pass Lake Parker on I-4, monitor tower 135.225. Just monitor them, they'll reach out to you. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track located along Highway 570. After SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Ranger. Remain single file. And I'm sorry, that's Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due to westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Thank you.
Lake Parker, November 134. We're ready to switch to tower or?
High wing, half a mile east. Rock your wings, please. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much. Number 4 Bravo Bravo, go to 135.22. 4 Bravo Bravo, 135.22.
Right, thank you.
Twin east of the stack, rock your wings. High wing over Lake Parker, turn 20 right and join the procedure. It's I-4 southwestbound to the Cape Tower and then aim for the V-shaped building. Please, thank you. Twin over the stack, what's your type, twin?
I'll be 55.
30 right, join the procedure, start your descent. Thank you.
30 right, join the procedure, start a descent.
Navajo 1 Charlie Foxtrot, are you inbound?
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed direct to stacks, please.
Next stack, 1 Charlie Foxtrot.
Low wing over Lake Parker, rock your wings. Thank you, thank you. Follow the twin inbound, please. Bearing just past the lake, maintain 1,700. And give us 20 right, please. Join I-4 and slow down as much as you can for the bearing, please. 85 Kilo, are you inbound?
85 Kilo negative, we're pipeline patrol, we'll pick up the pipeline on the east side of the TFO.
Roger, remain outside of Delta. Have a great day. Navajo 1 Charlie Foxtrot, speed is your discretion.
Your discretion, 1 Fox.
Welcome to SUNnFUN. Good morning.
Morning.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrack test track, located along Highway 570. After SunTrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Good morning, everybody.
Pipeline 85 Kilo. We'll be passing the power plant along the railroad track, 700 feet eastbound.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. There'll be traffic above you at 1200. Good morning.
Morning.
All aircraft inbound on Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Navajo order stack, rock your wings. Good, rock 20 right, and start coming down, turn right and join I-4, join the procedure inbound. Pipeline patrol, there is a helicopter heading to your left. Use caution, please.
Got him, thanks.
Low wing, half mile north, rock your wings, please. Beautiful rock, beautiful rock. Turn 10 degrees right and join I-4 southwestbound. Join the procedure to the Cake Tower named for the V-shaped building.
Join the procedure, thank you.
Good morning and welcome to SUNnFUN 2025. Appreciate you guys coming out and seeing us today. We're excited to be able to get you into the airport here as expeditiously as possible. We need everybody inbound to the North Shore Power Plant. Detail Bonanza over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Got wind in your mic.
Detail Bonanza, excellent rock, turn 10 degrees to the right and join the procedure inbound. Thank you very much. And VTail Bonanza, pull back the speed just a little bit for us, should be about 100 knots. Make sure you got your wheels down. Is this, can you hear me a little bit better? Anybody respond?
That's better.
Thank you. Alright, we are taking arrivals right now, so everybody inbound, join the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. And as you're coming inbound to the smokestack, make sure you're nose to tail. The VTail that just passed the smokestack, slow down, you're following a Cherokee. Start pulling the speed back for me.
Got the Cherokee.
High wing north of the lake, rock your wings. You're well north of the procedure. Turn about 10 degrees to the left so we can see you. Good, rock. Thank you very much. Turn additional 10 degrees left and join the procedure. Everybody inbound to Lake Parker. You should have your nose right on the stack, straight over the stacks. Make sure your nose to tail looks like we got some side-by-sides, a little bit of a gaggle out there. I need the leader to get lined up over the smokestack and everybody to be nose to tail behind him. 1 mile between each of you. Nice spacing. We'll be able to get you into the airport and get you on the ground as expeditiously as possible. Welcome to SUNnFUN. If you're trying to join the procedure, the starting point, the last aircraft, is at middle of nowhere in Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow and get in line nose to tail, 1 mile spacing. And as you're coming into Lake Parker, your nose should be directly over the smokestack. Look like we're a little south of the smokestack. Looks like a low wing just south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn 15 degrees to the right. 15 degrees to the right. Join the procedure inbound. Woohoo! Low wing east of the smokestack, turn 10 degrees to the right. Follow the traffic ahead of you, join the procedure inbound. If you're more than a mile east of the smokestack and we call out something that sounds similar to you, just know that we're not talking to you at that point. For everybody inbound, follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing lights on, make sure your gear's down, and turn south over the cake tower. That's very important. They need you south over the cake tower, and then aim for the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 10 left. That's a skinny runway. They'll tell you to land on the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Don't talk. Everybody stay nose to tail. Do not get side by side and don't pass other aircraft. Low wing over Lake Parker. 10 right, 10 right. Just on the west edge. You can join the procedure. Alright, again, the entry point to join the hold is between middle of nowhere and Fantasy of Flight. And find somebody to follow out there. Make sure you get in a nice straight line nose to tail as you're inbound to Lake Parker. I need you direct, straight line right over the smokestack, nose to tail. VTail Bonanza over the smokestack, turn 10 degrees right, join I-4, the procedure. If you have ADSB 09er Tango is the end of the line. VTail over the smokestack, check your gear. Everybody make sure that you have your landing lights on, make sure you've got your gear down. As you're inbound, you should be at 100 knots and 1,200 feet. Everybody should be at 100 knots or 1,200 feet, and if you're unable, 150 knots and 1,700 feet.
Turn altimeter.
Stand by for the altimeter. We'll get you the latest and greatest. Wind at the airport 120 at 10. Altimeter 3027. Hello everybody and welcome to SUNnFUN 2025. For anybody that's newly inbound to the Lake Parker arrival, you're joining between middle of nowhere and Fantasy of Flight. That's the end of the line. Low wing over the smokestack, turn 10 degrees right and join the procedure inbound. For everybody proceeding inbound, once you are told to join the procedure inbound, you'll follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing lights on, make sure your gear's down. You turn south over the cake tower. Make sure you overfly that cake tower for us and aim for the V-shaped building after that. Then expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 10 left. Once you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. No need to talk. And make sure you're not side by side. I want a nice straight line so the tower can get you in and give you the full experience. Make sure you don't pass anybody. Low wing over Lake Parker, turn 20 right. Low wing just passing the west edge of Lake Parker. Rock your wings for me. Good, Rock. Thank you very much. Join the procedure at I-4. And enjoy your time at SUNnFUN. Low wing just north of the smokestack, rock your wings. Good, Rock. That's a good heading. Just continue that heading, join I-4, proceed inbound in the procedure. Everyone else inbound, make sure you're proceeding direct to the cake tower, or the smokestack. I want you to fly directly over the smokestack for me. Everybody make sure that you're nose to tail direct to the smokestack. Make sure that we have a nice straight line out there so we can take you straight in. We don't want to have to send anybody around to get back in line. So direct to the smokestack, overfly the smokestack for me. Everybody's doing a fantastic job out there. Looks like I got a high wing coming up on the smokestack. Low wing coming up on the smokestack. Rock your wings. Where are you from?
York.
All right, that's a long trip. You might be the longest. We'll have to check on that. Turn 10 degrees right for me. Join the procedure inbound. Enjoy your time at SUNnFUN. And as you guys are flying past the smokestack, between the smokestack and the baseball field, there's a fire tower. You'll see a bunch of us over here in orange shirts, and we'll try to wave at you guys. Again, for all of new aircraft inbound, the end of the line is somewhere between middle of nowhere and Fantasy of Flight. So make sure you find somebody to follow, get in line nose to tail. As you come into Lake Parker, put your nose right over the smokestack. High wing over the smokestack, low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. All right, excellent, Rock. Turn 15 degrees to the right, join the procedure inbound. Looks like we got a little bit of a gaggle out there. Make sure everybody is nose to tail. Nice straight line. Straighter line, the quicker we can get you on the ground. Looks like some of you are just a little bit south of the smokestack, so make sure you go direct to the smokestack. Everybody direct to the smokestack. Low wing just south of the smokestack, turn 15 degrees right. Good turn, thank you very much on that heading. Join the procedure at I-4. Everybody inbound. Once you turn inbound, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on, make sure you got your gear down when you're passing the smokestack for us so we can check it for you. Turn south over the cake tower, make sure you overfly the cake tower and aim for the V-shaped building, then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road. Runway 10 left, we're landing the skinny runway today. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225, and tower will tell you what they need you to do from there. For everybody, the wind 120 and an altimeter, most recent altimeter 3025. Skymaster 25 Mike, pick your speed up 20 knots.
We'll speed up 25.
Thank you so much. High wing over the stack, rock your wings. Where are you from?
Charleston.
Charleston, that's up my neck of the woods. I'm from Myrtle Beach.
All right.
Welcome to SUNnFUN. Turn 10 degrees right, join the procedure. Low wing just east of the smokestack, turn 15 degrees right, join the procedure. You guys look really nice out there coming directly over the smokestack. We really appreciate that. Looks like everybody's lined up nose to tail with like 1 mile spacing between each aircraft. Skymaster 25 Mike, pick up your speed another 20 knots for us. Increase by 20 knots.
Increase to 150. Right.
Alright, everybody make sure as you're inbound that you're proceeding directly to the smokestack on the north end of the Lake Parker. Overfly it for us. We'll be there picking you out and giving you instructions from there. It's like the end of the lines around Fantasy of Flight, so you can find somebody to follow out there. Nose to tail, 100 knots and 1,200 feet. And if you're unable to do that, 150 knots and 1,700 feet. Skyhawk just east of the smokestack, follow the Cherokee heading to your right. Cherokee over the smokestack, rock your wings, welcome to SUNnFUN. Excellent, Rock, good job. About 10 degrees right for us, join the procedure inbound. Two-5 Mike, proceed direct to smokestack for us.
Doing it.
Cessna over the smokestack, excellent work. Keep that aircraft in the spacing and join the procedure. Skyhawk north of the stack, turn 15 degrees right, join the procedure. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to SUNnFUN. We're landing runway 10 left. That's a skinny runway today. The wind is 12010 and the most recent altimeter is 3025. Cessna 58 Lima, there's a Skymaster overtaking you from above. Advising you get them in sight, follow them inbound.
58 Lima, copy. And 58 Lima got the Skymaster in sight.
Excellent. Follow them inbound, join the procedure.
You got it.
Skymaster starts slowing it down and descending.
25 Mike.
Excellent work, we appreciate the help. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock, turn 10 degrees right, join the procedure. Skymaster, turn 20 degrees right, and join the procedure. You start pulling the speed back, there's a Cherokee just ahead and to your left. Skymaster, you see that Cherokee?
Not looking for him.
He's just ahead of you and below you. Looks like a good heading there. High wing over the smokestack. You're following the Skymaster, and just continue on that heading. Join the procedure. Excellent work, everybody. I like the way you're flying over the smokestack for us. Gives us a good vantage point to be able to see you. Low wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Excellent rock. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. You got the record for the... We got some Minnesota people up this way as well. We got one from Crystal Tower. Low wing over the smokestack, turn 15 degrees right, join the procedure. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing on the west edge of the lake, turn 15 degrees right and join the procedure. Low wing over the stack, turn 15 degrees right, join the procedure. Nice turn, appreciate it.
Cirrus, north of the lake. Turn 15 right and follow the aircraft heading to your right. Good job. Follow the procedure inbound. So we're following I-4 southwestbound. Turn over Cape Tower look for the V-shaped building. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. The frequency is 135.225. Winds 120 and altimeter 3025. All aircraft inbound to Lake Parker. You're going right to the smokestack, Nose to tail. If you're 100 knots, if you can maintain 100 knots, you're at 1,200 feet. If you can't do that, it will be 1,700 feet. High wing over Lake Parker. Rock your wings. It's a good rock. Turn 15 right. Join the procedure at I-4. Follow I-4 southwestbound. High wing. Half a mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. High wing, that's a good rock, turn 20 right, join the procedure. High wing over the smokestack, on that heading, actually 15 right, on that heading, join I-4 and the rest of the procedure. The frequency is 135.225, you're just going to monitor it, and the wind's 120 at 10, altimeter 3025. Cessna 30 Victor, are you inbound? Talk to me. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing just south of the smokestack, approaching Lake Parker, rock your wings. Good rock, turn 20 right, join I-4 and the rest of the procedure. We're turning south over Cape to Tower, V-shaped building, runway 10 left, skinny runway, and monitor frequency 135.225. Alright, south over the Cape Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. So turn south over the Cape Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. Alright, everybody inbound to the smokestack, directly over the stack, nose to tail. High wing over Lake Parker, rock your wings. High wing over Lake Parker. Okay, Bonanza just passing Lake Parker, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, turn 20 right, join I-4, follow the rest of the procedure. High wing half a mile north of, east of the smokestack, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, turn 15 right and join I-4 and the rest of the procedure. We're turning south right over the Cape Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Alright, all aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight and located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Single file, we're 1,200 feet, maintaining 1,200 feet if you do 100 knots, and if unable, maintain 1,700 feet, 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track. High wing, north of the lake, rock your wings. High wing, north of the lake. Rock your wings, sir. 11 Sierra, talk to me. Okay, Sierra, just turn 10 degrees to the right and, correction, 10 left, and join the procedure at I-4. Everybody's doing a single file line, right over the smokestack, and we're turning south over the Cape Tower, aiming for the V-shaped building. Runway 10 left, monitoring frequency 135.225. Skyhawk north of the lake, turn 15 right, join I-4 and the procedure southbound. The winds are 120 at 10, altimeter 3025. Alright,
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find out aircraft with similar performance to follow. 1 mile in trail, single file, maintain 1,200 feet, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. If unable, you're at 1,700 feet, 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track, located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Power. Remain single file, pursue due westbound. Westbound, directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Follow I-4 southwestbound until Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. Runway 10 left to skinny runway 135.225. No side-by-side, just nose to tail. All aircraft inbound from Lakeland proceed to the Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet, 100 knots if able. If you can't do that, you maintain 1,700 feet, 150 knots. From the Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track, located along Highway 570. If you're between the SUNtrack and Lake Parker, use caution for a departure that we're not in comms with. Nose to tail, everybody heading to the smokestack, nose to tail. A high wing, half a mile north, there's two of them. The first one, 0 Alpha Bravo, are you on my frequency? Talk to me.
0 Alpha Bravo, on frequency.
Alright, head due east down, you're cutting everybody off.
Heading east to 0 Alpha Bravo.
High wing over Lake Parker, rock your wings. Good, I see 2 rocks, good spacing, 1 mile in trail, turn 10 degrees right, follow I-4, procedure southbound. Low wing, half a mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. Alright, it's a good rock, you're following the high wings just ahead of you, turn 10 right, join the I-4, follow the procedure southbound. Everybody, we're aiming we're turning south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. We're landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Frequency you're monitoring is 135.225. High wing, west of the lake, 5 degrees left, follow I-4, please. Tail drag out west of the lake, turn 10 degrees right, follow the high wing. Low wing over Lake Parker, right your wings. Alright, it's a good rock, low wing, turn 20 right, join I-4. Mooney, west of the lake, slow down, turn 15 degrees right, make sure your gears are down, and slow down please. Sirius 4 Juliet Golf, I need you at 100 knots, 10 right, 10 degrees right, and join the procedure. Alright, there's a flight coming up on the smokestack. It just looks like you're half a mile east. I need you nose to tail and proceed right over the smokestack. Sirius west of the lake, 20 degrees. Is this a flight of 2 Moonies approaching Lake Parker, just a half? Are you a flight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we need a mile in trail.
Mile trail.
Alright, we disregard that, my mistake, so just keep what you're doing, keep it tight, 20 right, join the procedure. Alright, flight of 2 Moonies, 15 right, and join the procedure. Alright, let's do 100 knots, Moonies, can you do that? Roger, turn south over the Cape Tower and aim for the V-shaped building, 10 left. We're landing the skinny runway, wind 12010, altimeter 3025, monitor frequency 135.225. High wing half a mile east of the stack, turn 20 right. Good turn. Alright, if you're more than a mile east of the smokestack, we're not talking to you. Alright, so you're going to follow I-4 southwestbound. When you're past Lake Parker, follow I-4 southwestbound. Check your, make sure your gears are down. You're turning south over the lake, Cape Tower, V-shaped building, runway 10 left, the skinny runway. King Air 22 Bravo, do 30 more knots, and let me know if you heard this.
Okay, we can pick it up 30 knots, and we're at Twin Bonanza over Fantasy. 22 Bravo.
Copy. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing, that's a good rock and good heading, and join the procedure I-4 southbound. We're turning south over the Cape Tower. Make sure your landing gear is down and aim for the V-shaped building. We're landing runway 10 left, skinny runway. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing over the smokestack, good rock, turn 20 degrees right, join I-4 southbound, follow the procedure. Low wing over the stack, rock your wings. Grumman, is that the Grumman? Turn 20 degrees right, follow the low wing ahead of you, and I need a mile in trail.
Zero Alpha Bravo, start heading towards Fantasy of Flight and join the procedure, please.
Joining the procedure, Fantasy of Flight, 0 Alpha Bravo.
Low wing just west of the Lake Parker. Turn 20 degrees to the right, please, to join I-4, and the guy that's following is going to do the same. Everybody's doing a great job. As you come inbound from the sun tracks, I want you to fly directly overhead the smokestack, please. That'll help us out quite a bit. We're going to pick you up as you get close to the stack and tell you what to do. If you're a mile east of the smokestack or greater, we're not talking to you. There's a low wing that's over the smokestack now. I want you to rock your wing so I know that you can hear me. Outstanding job. 20 degrees to the right now for me, please, and join I-4. Everybody that gets an instruction to join I-4 is going to turn south over the Cape Tower, directly at the V-shaped building. You're going to enter a tight left downwind for the skinny runway 10 left. Right now the wind's 120 at 10, altimeter 3025. Welcome to SUNnFUN, we love you. 22 Bravo, how slow can you go?
Slow, 100.
Okay, great. 100 knots is great, and start your descent now, please.
Slow to 100, starting down, 22 Bravo.
You're the man, and let no one tell you anything different.
Will do.
Everybody that's over I-4, monitor the tower on 135.22, and somebody who's close to the smokestack, tell me how I sound. Is there a lot of wind noise or no?
Sound great.
Okay, fantastic. If you're new to the frequency, we're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight right now. Everybody inbound to Fantasy Flight. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport. You know the waypoint. You've read the NOTAM. You know what you're doing. Find somebody to follow, a mile in trail, nose to tail. Nobody side by side, please. 1,200 feet is the altitude at 100 knots. If you can't fly that slow, 1,700 feet and 150 knots is your instruction. If you're a twin, 2,200 feet works great. We're going to pick you out as you come towards the smokestack. We're glad that you're here. We love you. Twin, north edge of the lake. Rock your wings for me, please. Great. Love it. There's plenty of room between you and the guy in front. You can start your descent down to 1,200 now.
Awesome, thanks.
8-9er Whiskey, how slow can you go?
100.
100 knots is great. Do it now, and you can start your descent to 1200. My twin that just passed the lake, you can monitor 13522.
Yeah.
High wing over the smokestack. Turn 15 degrees to the right and join the procedure, please. Thanks for coming out. Tell me where you're from.
Florida.
Florida, me too. What part of Florida?
Miami.
Miami, awesome. Thanks for coming. I'm from Daytona Beach. Glad that you're here. Low wing over the stack. Rock your wings for me, please. Outstanding job. We're going to do the same for you. 20 degrees to the right, low wing, and I want you to nestle up behind that Cessna. Stay a mile behind him. Join I-4, join the rest of the procedure. When you get to I-4, the frequency to monitor is 135.22. For my high and low wing over Lake Parker, we're waving at you. I hope you have a great day. Welcome to Lakeland 40. You guys are awesome. Low wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings for me, please. Everybody that's joining the procedure, make sure you're a mile in trail, nose to tail. Nice rock over the smokestack. I appreciate that. 20 degrees to the right will do it. Join I-4 from that heading and enjoy the show. Get ready for a tight left base for the skinny runway. 10 left. They'll tell you which dot to land on. Welcome to the show. 3522 is your frequency to monitor. You can go there now. Take it easy. Everybody that's coming inbound from Fantasy of Flight, you're going to head to SUNtracks, and then from there directly overhead the smokestack, please. Everybody is doing an outstanding job today. Nose to tail, a mile apart. You're making my job a whole lot easier. It makes the tower's job easy, and it gets you on the ground faster so that you can begin the fun. The high wing that is over the smokestack, rock your wings for me now, please. The one with the landing light on the left wing. Outstanding job. Thank you very much. 15 degrees to the right. Join I-4. Tell me where you're from.
Marco Island, Florida.
Marco Island. Welcome to the Northeast. Sorta. Northeast to you, anyway. We're glad you're here. Twin Bonanza, rock your wings, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate you playing with us at 100 knots and 1,200 feet. You're fantastic. I want you to turn 15 degrees to the right and join I-4. Make sure your gear's down, and I want you to enjoy the show. It's mandatory that you have fun while you're here. Everybody that's coming into Lakeland today on the Lake Parker frequency, we're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. From there, you're going to head to the SUNtracks racetrack. No holding right now. We're going inbound to the airport. Find somebody to follow, nose to tail, a mile apart. After SUNtrack, you're going to go directly overhead the smokestack across the north shore of Lake Parker. We're going to pick you out by type. Hopefully we're right. If we're wrong, please don't embarrass us. We have very sensitive egos. Helicopter 7 Hotel Romeo on the frequency. 7 Hotel Romeo, you here? Okay, for everybody else, once you pass the stack and we call you out, hopefully correctly, we're going to tell you what to do to get to I-4. From there, you're going to follow it southwestbound. You'll turn left over the Cake Tower, aiming at the V-shaped building, and enter a tight left downwind for 10 left, the skinny runway. The base legs are going to be nice and tight inside of Amazon. It's going to work outstanding. V-tail over the smokestacks. Rock your wings, please. I see that rock. Look out for traffic off your right side. I don't think we're talking to them. I want you to keep coming westbound. All right, V-tail, will give you a nudge to the north now. Turn northwestbound and then join I-4, please. You're clear of that traffic. Thanks for coming out.
Make sure your gear's down, landing light on, all that. You know what to do. When you get to I-4, the frequency to monitor is 3522. It'll be 10 left today, the skinny runway. Thanks for coming out. Maybe another 10 degrees to the right to join I-4 would be outstanding. You can monitor to the tower now. Thanks for coming. Everybody else that's inbound on the procedure, if you do half as good as this bonanza up here, we're going to be just fine. Appreciate your understanding. When you're headed toward the smokestack, make sure you're directly overhead the stack. We'll pick you out as you get closer.
All right. The sweetness is back from Daytona. Sweetness is back. This is SUNnFUN. SUNnFUN. We're not holding. That is a great thing, right? Great thing. Not holding. Fantastic. So let's follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Don't forget that one. My goodness, we do not want that one. Don't forget your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower. You're going to see it off your left side. And aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a closing downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's a skinny one with 2 dots. When you turn southbound, monitor the frequency 135.225. Do not talk. Do not get side by side. Do not pass other aircraft. The wind is 12010. Altimeter is 3025. High wing over the smokestack. Turn 10 degrees to the right. Follow I-4 southbound. Excellent. If you can rock your wings for us, that'll be fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for your prompt.
Mayretta, Georgia.
We got a Georgia girl up here. Hold on, she's got some twine. Fantastic, sir. Have a fantastic day. Enjoy SUNnFUN. Thank you for coming. She's waving at you. Just off your left wing. All right, everybody, direct to the smokestack. Direct to the smokestack. Nose to tail. I see a couple of them that are off the line over there. We like a straight line, please. Beautiful line. We know you guys are sharp. Keep it sharp. Keep a straight line. 100 knots. High wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Tell us where you're from.
Connecticut.
Oh, look at that. All the way from Connecticut. I like it. Fantastic, sir. Turn 10 degrees to the right, follow I-4 southwestbound, and once again, follow I-4, Cake Tower, then aim for the V-shaped building, and then it will be 10 left, the skinny runway. Monitor the frequency 135.225. Make sure your landing lights are on. Thank you, and welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you. Much better weather.
Much better weather, yep. The wind down there is 120 to 10. The altimeter again is 30, and hold on a second. I don't know this number. 3025, sorry about that. 3025. Low wing of the smokestack. Turn 15 degrees to the right. Follow I-4. I believe you're going to have a Skyhawk heading to your right. If you see them, follow them in. 100 knots, please.
Sky Lane.
Sky Lane. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Yeah, you got the nice 6-cylinder engine. Powerful.
Yeah, baby. Love it.
230 horsepower.
235.
235. All right, that little wing that just passed in the river there, rock your wings, let us know where you're from. The lake, man. I'm so sorry. It's just water, same thing, you know. Oh, look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Maintain 1,200, follow I-4 southwestbound, and follow the Sky Lane with 235 horses ahead of you.
We're following him, Alpha Bravo.
Awesome. All right, everybody, direct to the stack, direct to the stack. single line, nose to tail, 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you are unable to maintain that, I need you to climb up to 1,700 and 150 knots. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light and lower your gear. Don't forget that one. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk. Do not gaze side by side. Nose to tail always, please. Do not pass over the aircraft. The wind is 120 and 10, altimeter is 3025, and monitor frequency 135.225. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Number 2 Bravo Foxtrot, if you're inbound, you can pick up the speed as you like, sir. Or ma'am. 2 Bravo Foxtrot, are you on this frequency?
Yes, 2 Bravo Foxtrot, I'm coming into the VTEC and then going over to V Parker.
Perfect, yeah, if you can come, stand by for a second. If you like, you can come directly to the stack, 2 Bravo Foxtrot, directly to the stack, and then you can see us here, and then we'll wave hello to you.
Well, I've got my co-pilot looking for the stack, but as I say, I'll go direct V Parker right now.
V Parker is good, excellent, sir. Alright, anybody that's inbound to SUNnFUN, follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light and do not forget your gear. Landing gear, very important. Make sure that is down. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road. 4110 left, that's the skinny one, the skinny runway, which has 2 dots, orange and green. Skinny runway, when you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk, do not get side by side, do not pass over the aircraft. The wind is 120 and 10, altimeter is 3025. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Maintain 100 knots, maintain 100 knots, unless you're the 2 Bravo Foxtrot guy that we just talked to. You can keep it up as much as you can. 1,200 feet. If you're unable to do that, then 150 knots and 1,700.
This is slow mover. Best I can do is about 100 knots.
Whatever you can do, sir. Just have fun.
I've got the smoke towers due ahead.
Awesome. Where are you coming from?
Aiken, South Carolina, and then in front of Dena Beach, Florida. 2 Bravo Foxtrot.
Oh, excellent, excellent. We got a Myrtle Beach guy over here, some guy from Palm Beach, he's got the big money. Georgia girl, some guy from Pittsburgh, and I'm from the South, the real South. Oh, and some guy from Illinois. We were missing him out. He got jealous. Alright, 2 Bravo Foxtrot, I think I see you out there. Rock your wings. Two Bravo Foxtrot, what is your aircraft type? Number 2 Bravo Foxtrot, what is your aircraft type?
2 Bravo Foxtrot, turning to the west.
Perfect, excellent heading, sir. Excellent heading. Join I-4 south westbound and join the procedure.
Okay, go over here to the interstate and take a left.
Perfect, yeah, all the way down to just follow I-4 to the Cake Tower. You're going to see it off your left side, big Cake Tower. Then turn southbound and aim for a V-shaped building. Then it's going to be a turn to a close-in downwind along Frontage Road. That will be for the runway 10 left. It's a skinny runway with 2 big dots. You're going to see those 2 big dots. The tower is going to ask you to aim for one of those. And monitor frequency 135.225. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thanks a bunch, and turning down, how far down to the interstate?
It's going to be about 3 miles or so, if I believe. About 3 miles or so, you're going to see that Cake Tower. If you pass a white ball, you're going to be way too far up, but you're going to see a Cake Tower, Publix Cake Tower, just off your left side.
2 Bravo Foxtrot.
See you, sir. Everybody inbound to SUNnFUN, directly to the smokestack. Single file, please, 100 knots, 1,200 feet. If you're unable to do that, then kick it up to 1,700 feet and 150 knots if you got that sweet, sweet power. The twins, you can climb up to 2,200 feet. Low wing, just southeast of the stack, turn 10 degrees to the right and follow I-4. You're turning southbound, turn 20 degrees to the right. 20 degrees to the right, the low wing that's just south of the stack, 20 to the right, follow I-4. Thank you. Excellent turn, appreciate it. Where are you coming from?
Hickory, North Carolina.
Ah, there you go. Gear looks good. Excellent, sir. RV over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Excellent, Rock. Look at that. Beautiful. Just follow the, I believe it's a Bonanza, heading to your right. Got that Bonanza in sight? Excellent, sir. Follow the man. Thank you. Once again, 100 knots, 1,200. If you're unable to maintain 100 knots, then 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Everybody inbound to SUNnFUN, to SUNnFUN. Make sure that you're single file directly to the stack, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. If you're unable to do that, then climb up to 1,700 feet, 150 knots. I'll pass you along to the Georgia girl.
Hello everybody and welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow. Single file, we'd like nose to tail 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, we'll proceed to the SunTrax test track, located along 570. After SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, again nose to tail please, 1 mile apart. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Once you're over this smokestack, we're going to follow I-4 southwestbound to the Cake Tower. We're going to turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then to turn close and downwind along Frontage Road for the skinny runway 10 left. High wing 1/2 mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Great rock, turn 15 to the right and join I-4 southwestbound. Going to turn south over the Cake Tower named for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway with the dots. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent rock, turn 10 degrees to the right. Follow the Cessna ahead, I-4 south westbound. Everybody, welcome to SUNnFUN. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Remember, nose to tail and a mile apart. Best you can, 100 knots, please. And if you are I-4R southwestbound now, just monitor them. They'll reach out to you. 135.225, that's the tower. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Y'all have a great one. And everybody else inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. You know where it is. Go there, find an aircraft, similar performance. Follow single file, nose to tail, a mile apart, please. And we get this smokestack, we'll call you out and get you going. All right, everybody. Good, well, it's almost afternoon anyway. Good afternoon. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Fantasy of Flight, please. And find of aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file. Let's go nose to tail, a mile in trail. Maintain Cardinal north of Lake Parker. Turn 10 degrees left. Join the procedure, please. Roger, now that you're on that procedure, you can go ahead and monitor 135.225, 35225, just monitor it. They'll reach out to you, and that'll be for the skinny runway 10 left. And everybody, when you come to the smokestack, you're going to turn southwestbound, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn south over the Cake Tower. You're going to turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway with a green dot and orange dot. Everybody single file, mile in trail, nose to tail. Once y'all get closer to the smokestack, we'll reach out to you and give you further instructions. Maybe wave at you. Welcome to SUNnFUN. It's a beautiful day for SUNnFUN. Aircraft just approaching that smokestack there. Rock your wings for us. Oh, good rock, turn 20 degrees right and join I-4 southwestbound. And again, make sure you turn on your landing lights and lower your gear. We're going to follow I-4 southwestbound, turn south over the Cake Tower, and then you're going to aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny one with the dots, orange and green dots. As soon as you're following I-4 southwestbound, you can go ahead and change to 135.225, 135.225. Just monitor the tower. They'll reach out to you. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Alright, proceed direct to the smokestack, directly over the smokestack, please. And, mile and trail, nose to tail, please. Direct to the smokestack, nose and tail, mile and trail. There you go, thank you very much. Directly to the smokestack, over the smokestack. And everybody inbound on Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Fantasy of Flight, follow procedure to be find an aircraft to follow. And the aircraft, I believe is a high wing. Approaching the smokestack, go ahead and rock your wings. Tell us where you're from.
Orlando.
Oh wow, alright. Well, welcome. You can turn 10 degrees to the right. And follow I-4 southwestbound. And turn your landing lights on. Looks like I see them there. Lower your gear. Make sure your gear is down. You're going to turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn it close and downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny with the dots, orange and green dots. Runway 10 left. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you.
Glad to see it's a beautiful day. You can go ahead and change to 135.225 there over I-4. 135.225, just monitor them. They'll reach out to you. Have a great day. Have fun. Everybody make sure you're direct to smokestacks, directly to the smokestack. I should say, directly to the smokestack. And follow, nose to tail, mile and trail. And all aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. And you know where it's located, 18 northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft, a similar performance to follow. Single file, nose to tail. Single file, nose to tail, use caution out there. We got a mile and trail as well, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't do that, do 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the Sun Track Test Track. Located along Highway 570 after Sun Track. Proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, again nose to tail, a mile and trail. Proceed due westbound directly over the smokestack, directly over the smokestack. Then we'll reach out to you, try to get your type right. Maybe have you rock your wings and wave to us, and we'll wave to you. Low wing approaching the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn 15 degrees right for me, join I-4 southwestbound, enjoy the procedure. Let's see, where are you from?
Miami.
Good to see you. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Once you're on I-4 southwestbound there, you can monitor 135.225. Tower reach out to you, and I'm sure they'll give you a great welcome as well. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Nice to see you.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Skylane, approaching the smokestack, rock your wings. Oh, beautiful. That's the best one I've seen so far. just the best one. You can go ahead and turn 10 right and follow I-4 south westbound. Make sure landing light's on and your gear is down. We're going to turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway with the dots, orange and green dots. Skinny runway 10 left. And once you're on I-4 south westbound, go ahead and change to 135.225. 135.225. Just monitor that frequency. The tower will reach out to you. Y'all have an excellent day. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Beautiful, beautiful day. Make sure you're coming to the smokestack, directly to the smokestack, and overfly the smokestack, please. Let's do nose to tail and a mile in trail. Nose to tail, a mile in trail. We're going to be at 1,200 feet and 100 knots, and if unable, 17 and 150 knots.
Good morning for a little while longer. Welcome to SUNnFUN 2025. Please join the procedure. Out of Fantasy of Flight, should be at 100 knots and 1,200 feet. And if you cannot do that, then we need you at 150 knots and 1,700 feet. You'll proceed directly to the smokestack on the north edge of Lake Parker. There's a couple of smokestacks out there, so make sure you're direct to the one at the north edge of the lake. Everybody make sure you're nose to tail. You should be at least a mile in trail of the aircraft ahead of you. And when you're headed in, make sure that you're directly over the smokestack. We want you to fly directly over that towards I-4. Shock over the stack, turn 10 degrees to the right, and join the procedure. Where are you from? I believe that's the Skylane.
San Antonio, Texas.
All right, welcome. Once you leave us here at Lake Parker, you'll follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on. Make sure your gear's down. You'll turn south over the Cake Tower. It's very important, and the name for the V-shaped building. Low wing, half mile east of the stack. Turn right direct to the stack. All right, low wing directly over the stack. That's exactly where we want you to be. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Thank you very much. Continue that heading. Join I-4 and the procedure inbound. Good correction on a low wing. You're perfectly over the smokestack now. Exactly where we want you. Rock your wings for me. Where are you from?
Spartanburg, South Carolina.
All right, I'm from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So welcome to SUNnFUN. That's a good heading. Continue that to I-4. Join the procedure inbound. Have fun.
Thank you.
And we're landing runway 10 left today. That's the skinny runway with the dots on it. So you can expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road. And once you join I-4, you'll turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. You can hang up the mic, make sure you're nose to tail with the aircraft in front of you. Last wind report we had was 12010 and the altimeter 3025. For all my new aircraft inbound to SUNnFUN today, you can join the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow, get in line nose to tail. We'd like a mile spacing between each of you. And then you'll proceed direct to the smokestack at the north edge of Lake Parker. Amphib, a half mile east of the smokestack. Turn 10 degrees right. Join I-4 and follow the procedure. The amphib over the stacks, what type are you?
We're de Havilland Beaver.
Alright. Where are you from?
Muskoka, Ontario, but today we flew to Sarasota.
Ah, very nice. We were just down there the other day. Welcome to SUNnFUN, nice Beaver. Everybody's doing an excellent job. Appreciate you flying directly over the smokestacks. Had a nice straight line. Everybody's been nose to tail. Spacing's been really good. We're getting everybody down and into SUNnFUN. Hope you guys are having a good time when you get there. Welcome to SUNnFUN 2025 for all of our new aircraft inbound. Please join the procedure of Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow, get in line nose to tail. Like a mile spacing, you should be at 1,200 feet and 100 knots. And if you cannot do that, 150 knots at 1,700 feet. Skyhawk over the stack, rock your wings. Good, rock, thank you very much. Turn 15 degrees to the right, join IF4, proceed inbound on the procedure. For everybody inbound, you'll hit I-4. You'll turn your landing lights on. Make sure you got your gear down. You're going to turn south over the cake tower. It's very important that you fly over that cake tower and then aim for the V-shaped building. The tower will have you turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's our skinny runway with the dots on it. That's where you'll be landing today. Tower frequency is 135.225, so once you turn southbound, you can hang up the mic and just monitor 135.225. Tower will tell you exactly what to do. Just stay in a nice straight line, nose to tail, all the way in. When you leave Fantasy of Flight inbound, make sure you're nose to tail. You got aircraft to follow in sight, and then proceed direct to the North Shore Power Plant smokestack. We want you to fly directly over that smokestack. We'll pick you out, have you rock your wings, and give you some further instructions to join the procedure. But please make sure you overfly directly over the North Shore smokestack. Looks like I might have a Twin Comanche inbound. Where are you from?
We're a single 250 inbound to the smokestack from Monroe, Georgia.
Monroe, Georgia, alright. Spent a little time in a little town called Statesboro, Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
We got another girl up here from Georgia. She said, go dogs.
Yeah, I did both. I did Southern and Georgia.
Oh, very nice. That's a perfect line for the Comanche there, straight at that smokestack. Go ahead and give me a wing rock. Perfect, thank you very much. Once you pass the smokestack, turn 15 degrees to the right, join I-4, proceed inbound on the procedure. Good morning and welcome to SUNnFUN, Lake Parker arrival. We're a little bit slow right now, so we're starting at Fantasy of Flight. So proceed direct to Fantasy of Flight. Keep an eye out for other aircraft. If you find somebody, get in line nose to tail with 1 mile spacing. You should be at 100 knots and 1,200 feet. And if you're unable to do that, then 150 knots and 1,700 feet. You'll leave Fantasy of Flight and proceed direct to the North Shore smokestacks at Lake Parker. We want you to fly directly over that smokestack, and then we'll give you some further instructions. Once you leave us here at the beautiful Lake Parker, you'll follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing lights are on. Make sure your gear is down. Turn south over the cake tower. That's very important today. And then aim for the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road from the tower. And you're landing runway 10 left, which is the skinny runway with the dots on it. Once you turn southbound on I-4, monitor frequency 135.225. You can hang up the mic and follow the aircraft in front of you, nose to tail, inbound to the show. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Looks like I got a Trinidad inbound. Where are you from?
Hollywood, Florida.
Hollywood. All right, Hollywood, rock your wings. Excellent, rock. Once you pass the smokestack, turn 15 degrees right, join I-4, proceed inbound of the procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Good morning and welcome to SUNnFUN 2025. We're out here at Lake Parker and we're going to talk you through the Lake Parker procedure inbound to SUNnFUN. You'll start the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow, get in line nose to tail. We'd like 1 mile spacing between you guys. Should be at 100 knots and at 1,200 feet. If you're unable to do that, 150 knots and 1,700 feet. You'll proceed from Fantasy of Flight direct to the North Shore smokestack. We want you to fly directly over that smokestack so we can see you, have you rock your wings, and give you the full SUNnFUN experience. Once you leave us here at the lake, you'll follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure you got your landing light on. Make sure your gear is down. You'll turn south over the cake tower, and then you'll aim for the V-shaped building. That's very important. Expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 10 left. That's our skinny runway. Once you turn southbound, you'll monitor frequency 135.225. Got anybody out there inbound to Lake Parker?
Got a Meridian coming in.
Meridian coming in. Very nice. How far are you? Have you passed Fantasy of Flight yet?
No, we have not yet. We're just out past the first fix here. We're coming over from Sarasota. We'll be at the 1700.
All right, sounds good. Where are you from?
Hartsville, South Carolina.
Hartsville, okay. I've been there.
Got a Cherokee just south of Sun Track. Any chance they can come on that Lake Parker?
Yeah, absolutely. Come direct Lake Parker. You could come right on to the Fantasy of Flight and join the procedure there.
Okay, that's
Looking forward to seeing you soon.
Will do.
Attention all aircraft inbound for the Lake Parker arrival to SUNnFUN 2025. Welcome. Glad that you're coming to see us. My aircraft inbound from the Sun Track. Make sure you proceed direct to the smokestack on the north edge of Lake Parker. You have that in sight?
Yes, sir. Direct now.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much. If you hit the smokestack, we'll have you turn northwestbound, direct to I-4, join the procedure. So for those of you inbound, when you hit Fantasy of Flight, make sure you find somebody to follow, nose to tail. We'd like at least a mile space in between each of you. And then proceed direct to the North Shore smokestack at Lake Parker, where we're located. Once you get there, you'll be able to look across the lake. We're on just on the west side of the lake, and our orange shirts standing out here on a fire tower. So we'll be glad to wave at you and welcome you to the show. Once you leave us here at the beautiful Lake Parker, you'll follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure that your landing lights are on. Make sure you got your gear down. You're going to turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. That's very important, so we have a nice straight line to feed you into the tower. You can expect a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway with the dots on it. Once you turn southbound, you can hang up your mics and monitor frequency 135.225. Make sure you keep spacing in a straight line with the aircraft in front of you. Last wind report we had was 120 at 10 and the altimeter 3025. Cherokee over the stack, rock your wings. Welcome to SUNnFUN. You can turn about 10 degrees to the left, join I-4, follow the procedure inbound. Everybody inbound from Fantasy of Flight, make sure that you fly directly over the smokestack in a nice straight line, nose to tail. Make sure you don't get offset with each other, and proceed directly over the smokestack.
Cessna over the stack, turn 20 right, join I-4. Cessna over the stack, rock your wings, are you with me? Cessna over high wing over Lake Parker, are you with me? High wing over Lake Parker, rock your wings. High wing over Lake Parker, turn 30 degrees right. (99 Lima, talk to me, are you with me? 99 Lima over Lake Parker, are you with me? Alright, everybody inbound to Lake, from the Fantasy of Flight, your single file from Fantasy of Flight, all aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport, single file, 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet if you can maintain 100 knots. If you can't do that, it will be 1,700 feet at 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, you're going right to the SUNnFUN test track. After SUNnFUN, proceed 1 mile east to the North Power Plant.
Lakeland Tower 1699 Lima, just pass over Parker.
99 Lima, follow the highway southwestbound and monitor tower 135.22.
Layton Tower 135.22 will follow the highway. 99 Lima.
Alright, when you're following, low wing over the stack, turn 10 degrees right, follow I-4 southwestbound. You're turning south over the Cake Tower, aiming for the V-shaped building. Runway 10 left is where we're landing. The skinny runway, you're going to monitor 135.225. Palm Beach wind, the winds are 12010. Altimeter 3025. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Follow an aircraft, single file, 1 mile in trail, similar performance. If you can maintain 100 knots, you're flying at 1,200 feet. If you can't do that, it will be 1,700 feet at 150 knots. You're going to go to the racetrack from Fantasy of Flight, and after the racetrack, you're going to proceed directly to the smokestack 1 mile north of, 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Once you're off of I-4 southwestbound, you're going to fly directly to the Cake Tower, turn south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building, and we're landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Your monitoring frequency 135.22, winds are 12010, altimeter 3025. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland. You're going to proceed to Fantasy of Flight, and from Fantasy of Flight, it's going to be a single file, follow an aircraft in similar performance. If you can maintain 100 knots, it'll be 1,200 feet. If you can't do that, you'll be at 1,700 feet, 150 knots.
At Yellow Cirrus over Lake Parker.
Yellow Cirrus over Lake Parker. You're going to turn 10 degrees right, join I-4, follow the procedure I-4 southwestbound to the Cake Tower. Turn south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. Runway 10 left, we're landing the skinny runway. So you're going to monitor 135.22, winds are 12010, altimeter 3025. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. From there, you're going to find a aircraft of similar performance. 100 knots, if you could do that, you'll be at 1,200 feet. If you can't do it, it'll be 1,700 feet, 150 knots. Single file, 1 mile in trail. From Fantasy of Flight, you're going to proceed to the Sun track, the racetrack. You're going to proceed to the racetrack from Fantasy of Flight. After the racetrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Aircraft over, once you get to Lake Parker, you're going to follow I-4 southwestbound, turn the landing lights on, check your gear down, turn south over the Lake Tower, and then aim for the V-shaped building, turn a close downwind, 10 left, for landing the skinny runway, monitoring frequency 135.225, wind 12010, and altimeter is 3025. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Find an aircraft with similar performance, and if you could do 100 knots, you're going to be at 1,200 feet. If you can't do 100 knots, it'll be 1,700 feet, 1,700 feet, and maintain 150 knots. You're going to go from Fantasy of Flight to the racetrack, and from the racetrack, you're going to go directly to the power plant, about a 0.1 mile east of the power plant. Directly over the smokestack, you're going to remain single file, 1 mile in trail, and once you're over Lake Parker, you're going to proceed westbound until you reach I-4 southwestbound over the Cake Tower. You're going to go south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building, or landing runway 10 left, monitoring frequency 135.225. Make sure your landing lights are on, your gear is down, the wind's 12010, and the altimeter is 3025. If you're inbound to the smokestack, eastbound, I need you nose to tail. Nose to tail right over the smokestack. 1 mile in trail, please. Nose to tail. Can't have side by sides. It doesn't help the tower. So we need nose to tail, 1 mile in trail, right over the smokestack. If you could maintain 100 knots, you should be flying at 1,200 feet. 1,200 feet, 100 knots, 1,700 feet. If you can't do that, 150 knots. Right over the smokestack. High wing, half a mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn about 10 degrees right. Join I-4 southwestbound. You're going to fly southwestbound to the Cake Tower and then turn south. V-shaped building. We're landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Monitor frequency 135.225. The winds are 12010. Altimeter 3025. Lowing half a mile east of the stack. You have that high wing to your right in sight?
Affirmative.
All right, follow that high wing and follow the high wing. Procedure south. All right, once you're southwestbound on I-4, you're going to follow I-4 to the Cake Tower. Turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. We're landing runway 10 left. You're going to monitor frequency 135.225. Don't go side by side. I didn't need everybody nose to tail, 1 mile in trail. And wind is 12010. The altimeter is 3025. Mooney, west of the lake. Check your landing gear. Put your gear down, and we're landing runway 10 left. The frequency you're going to monitor is 135.225, and just monitor that frequency. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland from Fantasy Flight. You're going to fly inbound. If you could do 100 knots, you're going to be at 1,200. Follow an aircraft that's similar performance. If you could do 100 knots, it'll be 1,200. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700 at 150 knots. Again, nose to tail, 1 mile in trail. From Fantasy Flight, you're going to go to the racetrack. From the racetrack, you're going to proceed to a point 1 mile east of the smokestack on the North Shore smokestack of Lake Parker. All right, all aircraft inbound to Lakeland from Fantasy Flight. You're going to proceed from Fantasy Flight right to the Sun Tracks racetrack. Single file, 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700 feet at 150 knots. Remain 1 mile in trail. and from Fantasy Flight, you're going to go to the SUNtrack racetrack. Proceed due westbound. Actually, from the racetrack, you're going to go 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant. Over Lake Parker, you're going to go proceed due westbound till you reach I-4. Reaching I-4, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on, lower your gear. You're going to turn south over the K Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Expect landing 10 left. Monitor frequency 135.225, wind 12010, altimeter 3025. Low wing south of the stack, the smokestack, turn 20 right and follow the procedure. Join I-4 southwestbound. Alright, the low wing over Lake Parker, nice job. You're going to follow, you're going to join I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing lights are on, and if you have gear, put those down. Cake Tower, south, right over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. The landing runway 10 left. Monitor frequency 135.225. Wind 120 at 10. Altimeter 3025. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Once you're inbound from the racetrack, it's the North Shore Smokestack. North Shore Smokestack. You're going to proceed directly over that. 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. If you can't do 100 knots, you're going to fly 1,700 feet at 150 knots. Alright, everybody inbound to Lake Parker, nose to tail, 1 mile in trail. Alright, no side-by-side, no over-unders, 1 mile in trail. Skyhawk a mile east of the stack, turn 15 degrees right. Alright, Skyhawk east of the stack. Low wing over the stack, turn 10 degrees right. Bonanza 4 Delta Whiskey, are you with me? If you can, I need 100 knots. 100 knots, please. Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Alright, the Bonanza, there's a Cessna off to your left. I need you to follow him 1 mile in trail at 100 knots. He's doing 100, I need you to do 100. Alright, once you join I-4 southwestbound, make sure your landing lights are on, lower your gear. You're going to turn south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. We're landing 10 left. V-tail Bonanza, turn 10 degrees to the right. V-tail Bonanza, 10 degrees to the right. Join I-4 southwestbound at, make sure you can do, remain at 1,200, 100 knots. Tango Mike, pick up the speed, 10 knots, please.
Alright, pick up.
Cessna 6 Extra Charlie, pick up the speed, 10 knots. Talk to me.
Roger.
And high wing over Lake Parker, are you with me? Ford Delta Whiskey, I need you to be over the highway a little bit faster and follow that Cessna. Alright, all three of you join the highway. You just passed Lake Parker. Join the highway. Follow I-4 southwestbound and join the procedure. Alright, all three of you, they're past Lake Parker, monitor tower 135.225. You're going to turn south over the Cake Tower, V-shaped building. You're landing the skinny runway 10 left. Monitor tower 135.225. Alright, there's one Mooney inbound. Talk to me.
With you, we're just past the SUNnFUN.
Alright, one Mooney inbound. I need you to just proceed inbound to Lake Parker. We're going to hold you at Lake Parker.
Oh, come on. Alright, we'll hold at Lake Parker, Mooney 63 Victor.
They have a heavy demand of aircraft arriving. We're going to do... Oh, okay. It's a heavy coming inbound, so we just got to hold you out till he gets in, we're going to try to get you in as soon as he lands.
No problem. We'll coordinate.
Where are you from?
New York.
Oh, all the way from New York. Well, welcome to SUNnFUN. We'll get you in soon.
Right on. Looking forward to it.
Approach. What time do you guys stop taking arrivals for the air show in the afternoon?
We usually cut off around 12:45, but there is a heavy aircraft inbound, and that's a little late than normal, a little late than expected. So, and aircraft inbound on Lakeland. Other than that, Mooney, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Join that procedure from Fantasy of Flight. And just all aircraft, once you get to Lake Parker, you can just expect to hold around Lake Parker.
Frequency for the tower?
135.225, please. Low wing, just south of the stacks, rock your wings. Good rock, Mooney. I need you to just enter I need you to hold left turns around the lake, left wing over the water, right wing over land, and you can start your left turn now.
Turning left right now over the lake, 16.
Mooney over you're turning, make that left turn, just remain at 1,200, 100 knots, and we'll get you in. Just follow the edge of the lake.
Following the edge, keeping 100, looking forward to get in.
And that Mooney in my hold over Lake Parker. Once you're westbound, I want you to turn turn westbound over the smokestack.
Once westbound, we'll turn westbound over the
And that Mooney just over in my hold over Lake Parker. Just start your southbound turn and just follow the lake.
Starting southbound over the lake again.
Yep, nice job, and keep holding over the lake.
Copy that. I thought you wanted us going westbound towards the smokestack.
Yeah, westbound past the, once you get to the smokestack, westbound, but we still need you to hold.
Oh, copy. Thank you.
I'll let you know when we're ready to bring you in. Just continue holding.
Will do.
Lake Parker approach, you got a yellow float cub. I'm inbound towards Fantasy of Flight just north of it. Just want to make sure I'll get in.
We can't make promises, but continue inbound from Fantasy of Flight. Follow the procedure. Right now, we are in a hold, but how far are you from Fantasy of Flight?
About 5, 6 minutes.
Yeah, keep flying in.
All right, I'll follow procedure. Float cub.
As of now, you could just expect to hold over Lake Parker.
Okay.
What was your type again, and what's your speed?
PA-18, float cub, super cub, 100 knots.
Roger. All right, super cub, if you could just go as fast as you can so you get to Lake Parker. Just pick your speed as you can.
You got it.
We got a heavy inside of a 10-mile final.
Roger. Do you want me to fly straight to Lake Parker then?
Yeah, it's fine. Fly straight to Lake Parker.
Okay.
SUNnFUN traffic, Cessna 150 is 10 miles east of Fantasy of Flight, inbound for a full stop.
Mooney, once you're westbound, once you're northbound and approaching the smokestack, you're going to have a Cherokee that's joining at the smokestack. You're going to look for him and follow him.
Okay.
And aircraft inbound from to Fantasy of Flight. What's your type?
I'm a Cessna 150. I can get my speed to 100 if I need to. Black Cessna 150.
All right, black Cessna 150. Proceed direct to the Lake Parker. Just keep your speed up for now. Expect to hold for now. We're waiting for a 7-3 to land.
Roger, direct to Lake Parker, and I'll expect to hold similar for Charlie uniform. Black 150.
Cherokee east, half a mile east of the smokestack. Look for a Mooney off the left. He's going to follow you. Mooney, you have that Cherokee in sight?
Affirmative.
All right, just follow him around the lake. And the Cherokee, we're going to follow the edge of the lake, left turns. We're in holding. You're going to do 100, no, actually just 1,200 feet. We should be inbound in a little bit.
Copy.
Cherokee, start a shallow left turn now. Left turn southbound on the edge of the lake, all the way around. All right, all aircraft inbound for Lakeland. The two that are holding at Lake Parker and the two I'm talking to that are proceeding direct Lake Parker are the last 4 aircraft we're going to accept.
Roger, that's the float cub.
Sure, to turn left.
The Cherokee and the Mooney.
Get us in as well.
And approach, this is Golden Eagle 4251 Tango. We're 6 minutes away from Fantasy of Flight, are we not going to be able to make that in?
Yeah, Golden Eagle, those four that the tower coordinated are the last ones, and we can't accommodate you right now.
For the rest of the day, correct?
That's until the air show is over.
Southbound.
Or is there any way you can get us while we're doing 170 knots?
The four that we talked to are the last four that the tower is going to accept. This has already been brought down from the tower, I'm sorry, but there's traffic at the airport, and they have to set up for the air show. So the four that we've talked to are the last four that's already been said from the tower. I'm sorry, if you're not one of those four, find your alternate.
And when does the air show finish?
Scheduled to end at 5.
So there's a window between 5 and 7 that are open?
First departure is at 5 o'clock, and expect to be inbound around 5:45. The airport closes at 7, and the Parker arrival will close prior to 7 o'clock.
Yeah, approach that. I know you said that you can't take us in, but the Twin Cessna, we're at the racetrack right now, and we'll be there before those four you're talking with. Is there any chance you could make an acceptance for us? It'd be great to get our campsite set up.
Cherokee, we're going on your left wing.
Mooney, climb and maintain 1,700.
1,700, Mooney.
Alright, Mooney, proceed due northbound.
Mooney proceeding northbound.
One in right now, so proceed due northbound, and Cherokee, you're going to follow that Mooney off your left. Do you have him in sight?
Yeah, so you want me to go northbound also?
And the Mooney turn 20 degrees left, Mooney 20 left, join I-4 southwestbound, and the procedure.
Mooney 20 degrees left and joining I-4 southbound for the procedure.
Golden Eagle, they're trying to get in, just proceed to Lake Parker.
Lake Parker, Lake Parker, take it.
And approach, this is the Twin Cessna 340, not the Golden Eagle, but we got the smokestacks in sight. Can we hold at 2200 over the lake as well?
0 Charlie Kilo, you'll make it in.
Thank you, 0 Charlie Kilo.
Approach Yellow Float Cub you talked to earlier, just northeast of Lake Parker now.
As fast as you can go.
I'm giving it all she's got.
The two guys that were circling around the lake, you should both be turning left now to join I-4. The Twin Cessna 0 Charlie Kilo coming up on the lake, and you just slow it down as much as possible. If you catch up to those two, they're going to turn you out and you will not get in, so you need to go as slow as you can go.
We'll be slowing it down, 0 Charlie Kilo.
Mooney, come down to 1,200 now. You can come down to 1,200. The Cherokee, you're going to follow that Mooney inbound, 1,200, 100 knots. Everybody follow the highway inbound.
This is that Golden Eagle. Can we hit Sun Tracks as the point of entry, or do you still want us to go Fantasy Flight?
No, the twin that I'm talking to that's coming in is over Lake Parker right now. Start your descent and join the interstate inbound. Monitor tower 135.22 and go as slow as you can. You're following two low wings ahead of you.
All right, we got for sure one inside of us. I got both of them in sight. We'll be following them. We'll slow it down over at tower. Thank you.
Plans have changed, everybody. Plans have changed. I'm sorry to the two that are trucking direct to Lake Parker. The tower just cut us off. No more arrivals. If you're not at Lake Parker right now, which there's nobody here right now, go to your alternate.
Roger, Black Cessna Highway. We're about 3 from Lake Parker, 100 knots. Alternate then?
Sorry, that's not at Lake Parker. The tower said no. So I apologize, but go to your alternate. The air show is scheduled to end at 5. There'll be a string of departures from 5 to about 5:30, I hope, 5:45, something like that, and then we'll be accepting arrivals.
Roger, northbound then.
And if your alternate is Winter Haven, they do have a temporary tower, but it's the wrong frequency in the NOTAM. The frequency for Winter Haven Tower is 119.125.
Roger. Do they happen to have any transportation to SUNnFUN?
I do not believe so.
You can get an Uber. Roger, thank you. 19er.125.
If you're one of the three that I just sent over the highway to the tower, I'm sorry, that was for Winter Haven. 119er.125 for Winter Haven.
Yellow float cup's turning around, going back to Orlando. You're doing a good job. Thanks for trying.
I apologize, sir. Hope to see you here either tonight or maybe tomorrow, huh?
Thank you.
Once again, the Lake Parker arrival is now closed. The Lake Parker arrival is now closed. The air show begins at 1, scheduled to end at 5. They do massive departures after the air show is done using both runways, so we're not arriving right at 5 o'clock. Expect 5:30, 5:45, something like that before we can start inbound from the lake.
Morning, switching to Monitoring Tower.
If you're one of the 3 aircraft that got sent into Lakeland, monitor tower 135.225. Once again, everybody on the frequency, the Lake Parker arrival for Lakeland and SUNnFUN is closed. The air show is scheduled to begin at 1 o'clock. TFR will be in effect. The air show is scheduled to end at 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, when we take back over the airport, we do departures only for approximately 30 to 45 minutes until we can begin taking arrivals into the airport. Once again, the Lake Parker arrival is closed for the air show beginning at 1 o'clock.
Lakeland Ops there. Op 4 runways ready for sweep, and you can proceed on both runways full length. Streamers are just south of runway 10 right at Papa 2. Contact again. Everybody will stand by, we'll look that up for you. Velo 248, clear to the Mike Hotel Tango Airport at Cloud. Climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 390, 1 minutes after departure. Start frequency 119.9er, clock 7470. Velo 228, read that correct and advise the frequency when you're ready for the first tag.
Southwest 10,000.
International Airport. Demonstration area. SUNnFUN Linder International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. International Airport. We're assigned to the aerobatic demonstration. Hello, 5 miles radius of Lakewood Linder International. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the...
Are you expecting an A-10 in the air show support?
What time? We're expecting them to arrive. What time are they coming?
Would have the call sign. Yes, they have. Stand by. All right, Tampa doesn't know yet. I'll let you know when he's coming.
Okay, sounds good. And if you can get Tampa or you or whatever, bring them as close to TFR as you can, and then we'll sneak them in when we can.
Roger.
Military 1 Airbus. You got to go down. Yeah, approves requested. Go ahead, Military 1.
Boss, Twin Otter has Air Bull Red Force on board, ready to taxi if you need me to move.
Okay, just hold your position. Military 1 Airbus. Approves requested. Also, just a heads up, it appears the A-10 might be here in a little while.
Sign to an aerobatic 7.
Occupier aircraft will make clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
International Airport, that's
Force, Air Force tow plane, taxi.
Force tow plane, right of that. Now, Air Force tow plane approves the request. Just come on up Delta to 523, and we'll see if we can get that otter out of the way so you can get around behind them. If you let me know if you got room or not.
It looks like I have room, no problem.
Okay, go straight ahead. I see you there. Go straight ahead and hold short of runway 52. Correction, hold short of runway 10. Tow plane, hold your position right there, short of Delta. Luke, go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead. You can go ahead and start. Luke, are you on discrete? Luke, Twin Otter, after you get a chance, go to discrete for me.
Luke's on discrete.
Luke, it's Kyle on the Twin Otter. Just let me know where you are, and so we can link up after you get up first, all right?
PM local time due to an our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic. Five thousand, 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical. From 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due. International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. At 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. At Lakeland, Florida. Any of our aircraft
Legacy, last pass.
And last pass, Legacy, thanks.
And boss, Red Bull, Luke is ready to taxi whenever you want. I can get out either direction.
Yep, we're bringing some people closer to you, but we can't really taxi until Legacy gets done. So hold your position right there.
Luke, hold position.
Air boss, Grizzly 1, a beam gear, full stop. And Grizzly 1, runway 10, clear to land. 2, visual 2.
Okay, Legacy's extending it out a bit.
Grizz, visual, the 2 Warbirds and the Growler.
Okay, we got 1,400 feet, 250 knots.
Cool, Grizzly 2 is visual 3 now. You want us to join First Panther?
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm just going to join on the outside.
Copy, Grizzly 2 is joining the inside.
Below 228, ready for pushback.
Bailey 228, Roger, push is approved, and let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Push approved, for taxi, ready 228.
Halo is on the push.
Roger that, that's fully ready.
Florida. Any of our aircraft
Force tow plane there, boss.
Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead and make a left turn there on Delta, hold short of Bravo.
Okay, left on Delta. I think they want me to go down towards where the glider is. Where are they launching from?
We're going to bring the glider to you. I just need you to turn left on Delta, hold short of Bravo, because the growlers are going to come in 523.
Okay, roger that.
Hey, we're working everybody up towards you.
Let's bring in a little more Q.
Good park, nice job. Grizzly 1 will come. Hey, Grizzly 1, we're going to need to take it to the end. Okay, you're going to take it all the way to the end. Hey, sir, Grizzly 1. Okay. Twin Otter there, boss.
Twin Otter.
Hey, go ahead and pull across 523 and hold short of Bravo.
Pull across 523, hold short of Bravo.
Any of our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration.
Twin Otter right behind the tow plane?
Yeah, pull up right behind the tow plane because the growler's coming in behind you on Delta, getting the 2-3.
Copy, Twin Otter, thanks.
Let's try to work our cockpit or canopy in between his wing and horizontal stab.
Sorry, say that checkpoint one more time.
Just kind of in between the cockpit and the tail of the aircraft to have our canopy a beam.
2.
Just keep working it up a little bit.
straight genetics.
Oh, look at
Florida.
it.
Lakeland Linder International Airport. Time to do an aerobatic demonstration.
An Air Force tow plane, Air Boss.
Go.
Hey, I'm going to reposition you again. Turn left there at Bravo, 180, hold short of Delta.
Okay, left on Bravo, hold short.
Twin Otter, yep.
Lakeland Linder International Airport.
Twin Otter, go ahead, pull forward, go, actually, you know what, hold your position real quick. Hold your position right now.
Hold them.
Move you in just a second.
220, stand by.
Boss Tower, Velo is ready for taxi.
Okay, thank you, stand by. Twin Otter, go ahead and pull forward and come all the way up here to the 182. Pull in the little keyhole here and do a 180.
Pull up the keyhole, about 182, and do 180.
Okay, push it up 2 and 3 if you can. Tower Air Boss, it looks like it's probably be about another 6 minutes till the legacy's done, and then we'll be able to get a Velo.
Tower copy, thank you.
And for Velo, about another 6 or 7 minutes before we can get you moving, so thank you.
You want me to face it the same way as him or opposite?
That's up to you. You can, however you want to position in there that's easiest for y'all. As soon as legacy starts to land, I'm going to taxi you guys out.
Copy.
That's right.
Direct 1 speed, 15,000 feet. PM. Feet Amazon with an
Call Air Boss Hagen.
International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remains.
And Luke, hold short of Foxtrot on Delta, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot on Delta for Luke.
Thanks. Ready, break. Ready, pitch. Ready, turn. Air Boss. Tower Air Boss.
Go for Pyro.
Tower, Lakeland Tower, Air Boss.
Grizzly's arcing at 3.5.
Copy, I'm going out to 4.5.
Hey, you can go ahead and taxi a Velo.
Well, down to 260.
Okay, 3 miles, I'm turning base. Ready to go at 25.
was going to go from Foxtrot, so I'm guessing that's not going to work.
Yeah, that worked just fine. Turn left on Delta, pull up behind the owner.
Yeah, I was going to go before all those guys because I got to climb out and get ready.
Baylor 228, you can start your tag for runway 10, Juliet Alpha.
There, got over the numbers.
Baylor 228, you can start your tag for runway 10, Juliet Alpha.
4.5 mile arc, about 45 degrees offset. 250 knots.
Tower, go ahead.
A10's about 7 minutes out. You want me to hold them for now? And if so, where?
Hold the A10 south of the TFR.
Wilco, they'll be out there. Let us know when you're ready to bring them in.
Thank you. What altitude there?
I don't see them yet.
Okay, no worries. Jim, yep.
They'll be turning in about 30.
Time to aerobatic demonstration. Demonstration area extend.
Over the numbers.
Panther turning in 4.5.
Alright, Grizzly, we were doing a left 360 here. Should work out a tad late. Put on Bravo, pull up behind the yellow aerobatic plane.
Roger that.
Hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of 10.
320 accelerated. Very nice listen.
2.8.
To the center. The altitude.
390.
500.
300.
Alright, Panther, got you off our lift sector.
7,000 feet, 300 knots.
Ain't gonna be blind here in this turn.
6 left.
Visual.
6.7 descending, 300 knots.
And Legacy is clear. Go back to boss.
Legacy, airbox.
Say pause.
Alright, basically in your slot. Loose screws.
Copy, ready to turn in a minute.
Hey, firm, you can start bumping up the speed.
Copy, come on.
Luke, you can go ahead and turn right there and hold short of runway 10 on Foxtrot.
Luke, right on Foxtrot, hold short of 10 on Foxtrot.
Boss, Tower, just be sure they hold short of the 250, please.
Okay, right to that.
Thank you.
Did you hear that? Luke, hold your position right there.
Holding position, Luke.
Rolling out. Power's coming up.
Legacy's here.
Hey, where are they? Are they landing on this pass? I can't talk to anybody. Oh, I see them now. They're doing a zooming now, then landing?
Yeah, there's the break pass.
Okay, roger.
Hey, Jim, if you're talking to him, put him on us if you would.
I told them to go. As soon as we land, they're supposed to go to boss.
They're not talking to us.
Boss, Panther 1 back with you.
Is that the lightning?
Confirm.
Okay, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10. Panther 1.
We don't bleed as much as we thought. We're going to extend a little. Tower Air Boss. If you haven't already, go ahead and get a release on a Velo. We're going to launch the Otter and the 182 and the yellow aerobatic plane, and then we'll give it to you for a Velo.
We actually got the release about 2 minutes ago. If we don't get it in 3 minutes, it'll time out, but it's not a big deal if we can't get them out now.
Okay, we'll get it.
Appreciate you.
I like the little yellow plane.
Mikey, which direction are you going to depart? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Mikey, as soon as that F-18 passes, runway 28, clear for takeoff, left turnout.
Runway 28, clear to go, left turn.
Luke, you guys can go ahead and start pulling up, hold short runway 10. I'm going to put you out right after Mikey passes.
Luke, pulling up 10, holding short after Mike. Are we going to roll as soon as he goes by?
Luke, how about that? As soon as Mikey passes by you, right to left, runway 10, clear for takeoff, right turnout approved. Just let me know. I'll keep you advised on traffic where Mikey is.
Mikey's passed us. Luke's pulling up.
Otter, same for you. Right turn, runway 10, clear for takeoff, right turnout to climb.
Right to 2, for the climb.
Michael's clear.
Tower Air Boss.
Tower.
Hey, reference the Otter departing and the Silver 182. The runway and the airport's yours for a Velo.
Reference those 2 airports ours for a Velo, and I heard one south turnout. They both going south?
Yeah, they're both going to be south. Everybody's going to be holding south. We anticipate you turning that Velo north.
We're going straight out, and I appreciate airports ours. Reference those 2 lifting off now.
Perfect.
So 228, runway 10 right, line and wait. Traffic is downfield departing.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, runway low 228.
4 tow plane, Air Boss.
Boss.
Velo go.
Hey, Air Boss tow, correction. Air Force tow plane. As soon as that Velo passes by you, we're going to get you hooking up to that glider so we can get you out of here.
Heading runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Right runway heading.
Sport 01, Lakeland Towers. Continue holding to the south, and we'll get you over to the Air Boss here shortly.
Go ahead.
Your Sport 01, 810 are about 6 miles to the south.
Okay.
Stable 1.
Stable 1, go ahead.
I thought we were taking off before the Velo. That's going to be a big problem with wake turbulence.
Yeah, just hold your position.
Thanks.
Michael, Air Boss.
Yes, sir, go.
Hey, as soon as that Velo clears the TFR or gets far enough away, we're going to bring you in. The glider's going to go after you.
Sport 01, go ahead.
Ready to go, high and to your left.
Okay, right to that.
As soon as he clears, tell me we'll be 30 seconds.
Yes, sir. Do you need him completely clear the TFR?
No, sir.
Sport 01, go ahead.
I can do it now if you want.
So you have an additional flight of 2 out, 25 minutes out.
Good.
You want to use the runway, that's approved. I'll let you know when the Velo's clear TFR.
Thank you very much.
We see him out there, thank you.
Air Boss.
228 contact.
The box is yours.
Air Boss, here we go over to the screen.
We see him out there, thank you.
Hey, Ryan, afternoon, buckles up. Alright, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Here we go.
Luke Otter's in the slot.
Okay, guys, off the discrete if you can. 30 seconds. 20 seconds now.
Stable Number 4, Air Boss. After Mikey goes, you can anticipate departing after Mikey Goulian.
I hear that. Let's go!
Area exceptional service to the 5,000. Ford is from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time.
Sport 01, contact Airbus 126.07 in Louisiana.
4 miles out.
01, contact Airbus 126.
Okay, there's going to be 2 A-10s about 2 miles south of you. I'm going to keep them above you, though. Actually, what are you climbing to? You're climbing to 12, right?
I am, but I'm slow going. All I've been doing is
Okay, I'll just keep you advised on where they are. 401 Air Boss. Okay, stay altitude. Okay, maintain VFR. There's a silver Red Bull 182 that's climbing through about 3 for 12 right now. He's followed by a Twin Otter that's also climbing to 12. And so just maintain VFR. Come on in to about 3 miles, and I'll keep you advised.
Airbus Luke 3 4000 has that traffic in sight there below.
Thank you very much.
Airbus Sport 1 has the glider set.
Sport 1 under.
Clear the aerobatic.
Sport 1, go ahead and descend and maintain 2,000.
2000 Sport 1.
Sport 01 Air Boss.
Go for Sport 1.
Hey, for your planning purposes, you can expect a right downwind entry for runway 10. No overhead will be approved. Right downwind entry to runway 10, so you can expect that when I'm able to give it to you.
Sport 1, copy.
This
is the Air Boss. Hey, we are, just for your planning purposes, we are going to flop the Air Force glider and the Red Bull team. So the Red Bull team is going to go before the Air Force glider, right after Mikey. We're going to land an A-10 first, after Mikey lands, and then the Red Bull Air Force will go. Yes.
Hey, Boss Kevin, I didn't get that news, so I need to go now.
Okay, yeah, we just decided right now, so go ahead and turn left on Delta, hold short of runway 10 at Foxtrot.
Hold short at 10 at Foxtrot, and I've already worked it out with Gooley, and I'll depart whenever I want.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kevin.
Long-time title partner, Fun Aerospace Technology, a leader in aviation lighting since 1952, proudly sponsors Michael and Julian Aerosports at air shows in North America. We also want to thank you, our air show fans, who are here today celebrating our
15,000 feet.
and our joy of
International Airport.
All right, folks.
Station area. The Lakeland Glendale International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. due to an aerobatic demonstration. 15,000 feet. Lakeland Glendale International Airport.
All right, boss, when Gooley goes out of the way here, I'm going to sneak out left turn.
Okay, roger that. Point out the A-10 to you. He's back there holding at 2,000 feet.
Copy, Kevin's rolling.
To 5:30 p.m. local time. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet. A mile radius of Lakeland International Airport at Lakeland.
And Kevin, that A-10 is 2,000 feet off your 10 to 11 o'clock holding.
Inside. You know where the jump plane is?
Luke, say position.
Straight off of 10, 4 miles out at 7,800.
And I'm going straight to Luke, boss.
Roger that.
Show fans, it's been my privilege to present to you Michael Julian.
Another good one.
And Kevin to the street. Hey Kevin, do we want to go a little bit lower when we get there, or do we want to waste the time to go to 12?
Hey Ryan, let's go now. Luke, you at 2315?
Yeah, do we want to keep climbing or do we want to stop at 10?
I'd say get all you get.
Otter, you with me? I'm making this tight turn to keep you out of the Bravo.
Good to go, bud. Come on, you like right on right.
Hey guys, just hold it just a minute, okay? Ryan, that was awesome. Going back to the boss now. Boss, Michael landed on 28.
Michael, runway 28, clear to land.
Let her land.
Alright, I'm on 2315. I thought Mike was done, sorry. Kevin, you up here with us already?
Okay, I didn't know we were going to street, so I'm coming up on y'all.
Okay. Otter, tell those guys we're going to be a little bit below 12.
Copy.
Sabre 4, runway 10, line up and wait. Mikey, left turn of Fox, try and taxi in and do your thing. Really nice job as always.
Good flight, Mikey.
Tell Kevin the crosswind on this.
Roger.
Mikey.
Luke, airball, say altitude.
Luke's coming up on 10,000.
Okay, right to that. I think it's going to work out perfect.
So for Luke, I'm probably 2 minutes out, huh?
Okay.
You're landing that plane in front of me, correct?
Yes, I'm going to land the A-10 in front of you and then we'll clear you in.
Florida, Flight Center, Florida. All of our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
An honor for Kevin and the extra. Just after the guys are gone, just do a right turn and go south to descend. Okay, Ryan, we good?
We're good. Yep, I got it.
Okay, I'm going to shut off.
Did you copy that, Otter? You're going to do a right turn after the jumpers are out and descend to the south?
Copy that. Right turn and descend to the south. Look down and to your right, Luke. I'm on you. Airboss test.
Say before, if you didn't hear me, whenever you guys are ready, you're clear for takeoff, runway 10.
Therefore, cleared to take off, runway 10. Thank you.
Howard, you call?
Yeah, do you know about 2 A-10s, Hog 11, holding about 12 south?
Yeah, go ahead and bring them in. Go ahead and bring them to about, tell them to go 6 miles out for now, and put them on us.
6 miles out, put them on you.
South of the field, 6 miles south, if I can say that.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Otter, if you're on the street, this is Kevin in the Red Bull Extra. After the guys leave, just do a right turn and go descend south.
Right turn, go descend south for the Otter. Thank you.
Sabre 4's on the roll.
Roger that. Hey, 401, Airboss.
401, go ahead.
401, go ahead and enter a right base for runway 10, clear to land, and make it quick. And say before, right turnout for your climb is approved.
So Otter on discrete, I'll be making a right turn onto my final MTU.
Copy. Otter.
Military 1. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna bring the A10 to 523. If you didn't hear, we got 2 more hogs. They're gonna be in 6 south here shortly.
Airboss Tower, disregard the 2 A10s to the south. They need 15 or 20 more minutes.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll disregard them. Call me back when they're ready again.
Will go.
Port 1, you're down.
Port 1, runway 10, clear to land. Wind estimated 09011.
Boss Luke, are you going to have him clear before I drop?
As soon as he lands and he's about to turn on 523, I'm going to give you the box.
Perfect. I'm going to start my turn in. I got eyes on.
Right there.
International Air, Lakeland, Florida. Our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic.
It's 401, right turn at 523 and taxi in. There'll be a white Tahoe there waiting on you to park. Luke, reference the 18 is going to be turning at 523. Box is yours.
Copy, Red Bull. Box is ours. We are at 2 minutes.
Just give me a countdown for the green.
Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
Over 4, say altitude.
Time due to
2000 AGL.
How are you going?
5000.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, give it a jump. Green light to the door.
Green light coming in on you a little closer. All right, I got the green light on.
Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I'm due to an aerobatic demonstration. Within a 5 radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Ready for aircraft. Airport is
Coming down. One, two, three, four.
Otter, you're supposed to be a right turn, buddy.
Sorry. You want me to circle back to the right or go back left?
No, just keep it going south and call airball.
Otter's jumpers away descending. I had to go left instead of right.
Otter Air Boss, roger that. And Otter, runway 10, clear to land. Land on the numbers for runway 10.
On the numbers for 10 for the Otter, thanks.
Boss, as soon as Luke lands in the 182, I'm diving in.
Okay, roger that.
It's really blowing up there out of the south there, Kevin.
And Luke, you got the Otter in sight?
I don't, so I'm turning left base for the numbers.
Otter, say position.
Otter's 3.3 northeast of center midfield.
Okay, roger that.
Out of 5.2. I can circle or you guys let me know.
Nope, you're good to go. Runway 10, clear to land. Luke's touching down momentarily.
All right, Otter's clear to land behind Luke. Thank you.
All right, boss, here's up to Kevin.
Roger that. Kevin, you got the Otter in sight. He's going to be landing shortly.
Yeah, just land him. I'll be all right.
Okay.
The skydivers on the ground?
No, your skydivers look like all 4 of them are still, looks like they're 1,000 feet.
They're north side of the field, Kevin. Bad spot. Do you want me off here?
Yes, off there is just fine. Kevin, all 4 jumpers are below you now.
Got him. Talk to me, Jay.
I'm going to go get the jumpers on the north side.
Talk to me, Jay. Jesus Christ.
Kevin, all jumpers are on the ground.
International Airport.
And Otter, you can go ahead and exit the runway if you haven't. Go ahead and taxi in.
Taxi in on Papa 2.
use caution. There's some people walking down there. Looks like they're walking. Oh, no, they're behind that Twin Beach. Never mind.
Luke's looking. Boss, how do you hear the red decathlon?
Red decathlon, I hear you loud and clear.
Yes, sir. We're in the hot box. I'd like to taxi back to the hangar. I didn't know if you had any skydivers still in the air or something.
No skydivers yet. Got some inbound traffic. Give me 1 second, and I'll get you moving in a second, Greg.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and crank, Bill.
Okay, right to that. Don't hit Fred.
Do you want me to hold here, pop in the Otter, so I'm not in his way?
Say that again?
Do you want me to hold here at the Otter at Papa so I'm not in his way?
No, you can go ahead and come down. And Greg, when the Red Bull 182 gets settled, you can go ahead and pull out and go back to parking.
Roger that, thank you.
Demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed. The aerobatic demonstration area.
Greg, there's a right van in front of you, so just use caution. Looks like he's going to pull in the grass.
Roger, Wilco.
The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m.
Saber 4, Airbus.
Airbus, Saber 4, we're at 5,000.
Thank you. Saber 4, if you would like, you can go ahead and proceed at 5,000 feet over top of the airbox.
Saber 4 will proceed at 5,000 into the box, over the box.
West end, please.
Feet, 45 right.
Is Otter cleared back to parking on Bravo?
Yeah, you can turn right on Bravo, taxi park, thanks.
Thank you. Okay, it's fine. Shoulders here.
Surface 2
Lakeland Tower, play intentions. Hog 1-1, roger, continue inbound, hold 6 miles south of the airport.
5,000, 15,000 feet, MS.
Hog 1-1, roger, and then go ahead and contact the airboss on 126.07. Contact the airboss on 126.07.
15,000 feet, MSL. Clear the aerobatic demonstration.
Oh, roger that. Just continue holding, say altitude. Okay, you can go ahead and enter the TFR, come to 3 miles south, and descend to 2,000 feet and hold south at 3 miles south at 2,000 feet. And Hog, let me know when you're there.
Kevin, son.
Kevin, you're runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land.
Hog, let me know when you're there. Hog, roger that. Just so for your planning purposes, you can expect a downwind or base entry for runway 10. No overhead will be approved, so you can expect a downwind or base entry for 10, and I'll let you know.
Awesome. We'll expect to go right down for 10.
Roger.
Force glider flying cap over approach N28 5000.
And glider, roger that. You're cleared in. Box is yours.
And glider Sabre 4 is cleared into the box. Box is mine.
Kevin, right turn when able. Taxi parking. Nice job.
Thanks, boss.
Ira, go ahead.
We are ready to make the glider team's day.
Okay, sounds good.
05 radius of Lakeland International Airport.
Boss, Kevin's clear back to park.
Kevin, roger that. Thanks.
Air boss, Sabre 4 is approaching the box from the west. We got one smoke.
Sabre 4, roger that. And our pyro team standing by to make you look awesome.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
International Airport is cleared 3110.
Did you say T6?
10-6.
10-6, roger that. What's up?
Yeah, we're ready to taxi. We're going to do an opposing takeoff, so we're going to be opposite ends, and we're ready to taxi when it's ever convenient for you.
Okay, where do you guys want to depart from?
We're going to be on the runway, and we'll be about 3,000 feet apart opposing.
Okay, so we're going to go to Foxtrot and Bravo. That's what I was asking. So whichever one of you wants to go to Bravo, go ahead and go to Bravo, hold short of runway 10. The other will go to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 10 as soon as Kevin gets in.
Oh, roger that. We'll go to Bravo and Foxtrot, 10-6.
Just so you're aware, the glider, the U.S. Air Force glider is in the air. As soon as they get on the ground, we'll get you started.
For that, we just wanted to not delay the show with our taxi.
You're all good.
Aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 5,015. National Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Keep our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration.
Airbus, that's it for the air demo. We'll set up for our hot pass.
Okay, roger that.
Pyro copy, we're ready.
And Airbus, as we're setting up for the hot pass, I'd like to switch over to discrete for the announcement.
Okay, that's please requested. Just come back to me after you're done.
Copy that. Switching over to discrete. Announcer, say report. Announcer, this is Sabre 4.
Sabre 4, get ready in 3, 2.
Good morning, SUNnFUN. I'm Cadet First Class Sam Ellison. I'd like to thank you all for coming out to see today's demonstration. We hope you enjoyed the show. I'd like to dedicate this flight to Emily Foster, fellow cadet, glider instructor, and proud member of the class of 2025. Gone too soon, but never forgotten. Fly high, Emily. Hacia la meta. See you guys on the ground. Air boss, I'm back.
Sabre 4, hot pass, 10 seconds.
Sabre 4, roger that.
Glider pyro, 100%.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
Warbird parking.
Hey, just so you're planning, you probably got about another 15 minutes to hold, 12 to 15 minutes, and then we'll be able to get you in.
Airboss, Sabre 4, we're on left range.
Sabre 4, roger that. Runway 10, cleared lane. You're going to go all the way to the end and turn off.
Boss, lightning's up. I'm ready to taxi, but if we're behind, I can hold if needed.
Okay, hold your position. Behind right now.
Warbird parking, 38 Charlie Victor.
Get pyros with you on discrete.
Warbird parking, advisor, 38 Charlie Victor.
As soon as that glider's clear.
Yep, I'm going to give a little bit more distance here. And Bob, 10 stick will be going discrete whenever you clear.
10 sticks, roger that. As soon as that glider's clear at the end, we'll get you guys going.
Thanks.
And 10 sticks, just use caution for the glider. They're getting towed off at the end of the runway, and the box is yours, clear for takeoff.
Two.
You ready?
Six, pyro is with you.
Morse is up.
Airballs, you tell Melissa to go.
Skip you up.
Yes, ma'am, you ready? Mach, airboss. Contact.
Contact.
10. You can go ahead and taxi to runway 10.
Lightning taxi 10.
Contact.
Contact.
Be the roll. Contact.
Contact.
Ready, roll now. Half Cuban. Pulling now. Contact.
Contact.
$60 low. Contact.
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 $360 oblique. Hey, is taxiway Papa clear for an F-35 to taxi by to get to the end?
Demonstration area. Close at 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time.
Hey, Mach, hold your position right there. Turn right and hold short of runway 10 on Bravo. We'll have to back taxi you.
Welcome.
Now, Mach, let me switch you up again. I apologize. Go ahead and do a 180 there and just hold on Delta.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get my measuring stick out to make sure we were good. And kicking your salute.
Offset. Contact.
Pulling now. And Mach, for your planning purposes, as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to take you across the runway and you'll taxi down via Alpha. Contact.
Contact.
Vertical gyro. Pulling now.
They're going to have pyro right down there on the corner. We don't want you going through that.
That's no problem at all.
We got a 45.
Contact.
Contact. Slider. Started base for the 45 open out.
Contact.
Contact. This will be the J maneuver. Starting base. Contact. Starting final.
Contact.
Pull. Roll. And kick. Climbing.
On the perch. Torque roll, torque roll, torque roll.
Yeah, I will. This act that's going right now, I don't know if you can see it, but as soon as it's done, I'm going to bring you in.
Excellent. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, so you're probably at about a 4 to 3 minute warning right now.
Excellent. We will make sure we can be there.
The pyro, guys, I'm going to look for it. I'm coming base right now.
Call Walker, Skip. We're ready.
All right, here I come.
Contact.
Recovered, still right.
Still right, nice one.
Vertical gyro. Rolling. Now.
You went right, but that's okay, I am left.
Show right, so it's supposed to be.
We good.
Alright. I beat you, so this is going to be the 9360. Contact.
Contact. This will put us good on the ribbon.
Contact.
Contact.
On the runway.
Runway.
Poles are up.
Got him in sight.
Alright, procedure turn. Turn and base under ribbons number 1. And only.
Contact.
Oh, you're going to beat me. I was waiting on you.
I'm idle.
Got that. Oh, it's going to be good. All right, this is going to be the cut. Third base. Contact.
Contact.
Coming to get you, contact.
Nice job. Wall pass, wall pass, wall pass. Pyro copy, wall pass, wall pass, wall pass.
Wall pass, wall pass, wall pass. I'm catching up on you.
Okay, I'm slow, bringing it around, bringing it in.
Wall.
Okay, wall is on our left. Good job, I see you. Go smoke off.
Gets out.
Contact, I'm following. Let's go, boss.
A little early, but I was getting rocked into you.
All good. All right, switch and boss.
It's been a cool picture. Hot one.
In the pyro tomorrow.
35 right now, though.
Yeah, valid.
10-6, left base, 1-0. 10-6, only 1-0, clear to land. Clear to land, 1-0. I'll be on the left for the wind, Melissa.
Roger, I'll be on the right.
If you guys can, make that right turn on Foxtrot to taxi back.
Here. Here.
Mark, you can go ahead and pull up and hold short runway 10.
Got to be careful to not blow over this porta potty.
We're watching.
That'd make a great video.
Hopefully somebody's in it.
Mark, we can help with that.
Down and slow on the right skid.
You're slow?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, Mark, go ahead and cross runway 10, turn left on Alpha, and hold short runway 10 at the other end.
Cross 10, hold left at Alpha and hold short.
Hog, you can go and enter a right base, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Hog.
And Hog, for your planning, plan on turning right on runway 523 to park.
Right on 523 to park, Hog.
And sticks, taxi to park, nice job.
Taxi to park, thank you.
Thanks, boss. Get one nose to nose, 360 minus the bow.
Say again?
I was going to skip wants to do ours. We usually do a little 360.
Here.
I'll go to that, clear to land.
Someone trying to call Lakeland Tower. Someone trying to call Lakeland Tower.
And Mach, the A-10s are clearing at the end when you're ready. The runway and the airspace is yours.
Copy. Lightning has airspace in the box. Thanks.
Got someone coming out to get us.
Yeah, military 1, Air Boss. 2 Hogs at 523 are ready for some help. Hogs, you got a white Tahoe on their way to you.
Hey, boss, Red Bull.
Red Bull, go ahead.
We head back to the hangar?
Yeah, approve the question.
All right, thank you.
Just give way to the 2 A-10s. I think they're going to be coming your way up, Bravo.
Boss, tight.
Tighten there, boss.
Yep, just letting you know we're on the radio sitting in the airplane.
Okay, roger that. Glad to hear from you.
Boss, tighten. About how many minutes has she got left?
Now let me do math. Hang on.
I knew I'd complicate it.
I would go with about, and this is a wild guess on my simple country boy math, about 12 minutes.
Okay, doke.
Made me take my shoes off and everything.
Yeah, but I knew you could do it.
Boss. Titan's running. We're going to up to and hold short of Papa.
Okay, roger that.
Airboss, Tower.
Airboss, go ahead.
We need to escort Zippy over to Polk State. Are we able to do that east on Delta, or do we need to be south of the crowd line?
Yeah, you can't do it now. We'll have to wait till after the 35's done.
Copy.
Airboss, red line is ready taxi.
Red line, roger that. You can pull up and hold short at Delta, but we'll have to wait till the 35's done and we'll get you going the rest of the way. Which intersection you want to depart from?
I could take Bravo. That'd be just fine. Or the runway. Either one works for me.
Okay, roger that.
Roger. Titan check. 2, 3. Plan on the 3 ship.
Zippy, go ahead. Okay, right to that.
And Airboss Tower, you can disregard Delta for Zippy. They're going to go around.
Thanks.
Kind of went over, didn't they? Looks like they were redoing that maneuver. Just like the one he just did.
Lightning request to land 10.
Mach runway 10, clear to land, wind estimated 110 at Niner.
Lightning clear to land 10.
And red line, runway 10, taxi via Delta Bravo, hold short of runway 10 Bravo.
Delta Bravo and short of 10 on Bravo, red line.
And Titan, you're going to depart there from Papa 2, is that where you want to go?
Yeah, we're going to do Papa 2 and I'll reposition when Mach goes by Papa 2.
That sounds good to me, just hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of 10, Titan. Altimeters to 0, check your strobe lights on, and we're going to run the landing lights on pulse, and you can check your beacon on. Box clear, Papa 2, we're going to hold short of 10 on Papa 2.
Roger. And tighten that Papa 2, you can line up and wait.
Tight, line up and wait, Papa 2. You guys are going to line up and wait.
3. Right turn at the end, taxi parking. Nice job. Red line, runway 10 at Bravo. You can line up and wait.
Line up wait on Bravo for 10 red line.
Go down the runway just a little ways. Easing the brakes on.
And red line right turn out to the hold is approved. Runway 10 clear for takeoff, wind 0903.
All right, clear for takeoff, right turn out, red line.
And tighten, red line's clearing off. Going to go back around the crowd to hold. Runway 10 clear for takeoff. Box is yours.
Clear to go. The box is ours. Tighten. We're going discreet. Tighten. Landing lights to pulse. Run them up. Smoke now. Quick release now. Smoke off. Left turn. Power up. $500.
Push it up a little bit if you want to, Jimmy.
Okay, come on up on 733. Let me know if you need something, Ryan. You're good. $1,000. $15. Smoke check. Flatten it a little bit. see that white T-looking thing that comes off of that taxiway real good, and it lines up with top of taxiway, and that's where we're headed now. Here we go, nose coming down, down. Go boat now. Here we go. Ready, loose, pull now. Just a little bit. Nose up, right turn. Nose up, right turn. Roll down, barrel roll coming up, Brian. Push it up. Nose up. And roll. Boat off and out. Drive, okay, I'm setting up for the bomber. That was perfect, Jimmy. The wing over, perfect. We're going left turn. Wind doesn't appear to be quite as strong as it was yesterday in the cross. Keep this turn coming. Coming down. Lower down. Kind of sweep the turn off to the right. Right turn now. Oh, now. Down. Right now. And 1,000. Going to the Papa. 500. Oh, down. We do, Brian. Go now. I'm turning in for the tall one. Beautiful, Brian. Beautiful, my man. Good, Brian. Pretty. Top. Got you, Brian, coming at you. Contact, 1300. Don't quit when I go. Do your thing. And get him, buddy. Go get him. Trail barrel roll, stack, right. On your way. Boat off on me. Coming left, Steve. Good job, Brian. Man, push it up. Brian. Drag it. Nice job, Brian. Here we go. Right. See the offset? bottom here. It's going to go to smoke now. Turn now. Pull now.
International Airport is closed from 1 p.m.
Run. Nose up.
Come on with it, come on.
Alright, I got you. Alright. Hold the bag right here. Get a little more bag. Out. Stop. Alright, here we go. Right turn. Human brake.
Real early.
Safe when we go. Smoke now. Pull it out. Pull out. Level 1, go. There you go. Smoke off on me. Time for the clock loose. Right turn.
We ready.
Clock loose. Stack left. Smoke on me. Here we go. Got loose smoke.
1 p.m. to 5:30.
Over turn around.
1006.
Looking good, Brian. Stay with me. Barrel roll half. Keep it on the end. Yeah, my head over and square it off. Stay with him, Brian. Tighten it up just a little if you can. 200. You're out barrel roll. I'm going to Boss. Titan, land 10, back taxi, Papa 2.
Titan runway 10, clear to land, wind 120 day.
Wind, clear to land, Titan.
Okay, man.
Okay, I got, one's got 2 green.
2 green.
3, 2 green.
I think that was a pretty good one there, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, if y'all stayed in, that was good.
You did a lot better with the show deal. That was good.
Yeah, we just need to move it, that's all. Okay, I'm at 130, starting slow run. Flaps are coming in.
Plenty of room.
And we're going to just make sure we're going back taxi to which one, Jimmy?
We're going to go back to Papa 2. If you're looking at me, I'll tell you when I get to Papa 2, this is where you're going to come back to. Right here, Steve. You see this taxiway?
Be real slow, so. Good.
Back taxi, I'll clear you.
Start slowing, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm on the ground, Jimmy.
Slowing.
Oh, you good, Jimmy.
Coming out of Grocket now.
Okay, roger that. Go ahead and continue, and I'll give you instructions. Shortly, we got 2 aircraft going in on Bravo. Which taxiway are you coming out of?
I'll be coming out.
Okay, roger that. Then just hold short of runway 10 down there. Do you want to do 10 or 27? Correction, 28.
10, get from the intersection. 22.
Okay, roger that. Let me know when you get down there. Red line Titan is taxiing back to parking now. Reference them. Box is yours. Cleared in.
Okay, box is ours and going show to street.
Red line. Go ahead, Carlos.
Red line check it. Strands check it.
You got fireworks.
All right, here we go.
Approved, Jimmy.
Sending, prop forward, mixture rich. Boeing. Start the music now. Fire. Red line, pull. Roll now. Half 2 band, red line, pull. Smoke, red line, pull. And the roll. Flash, fire 2. And pull. Flash, hammerhead. 1 pull now and roll. And 1 kick. Opposing loop. Red line. Pull. Fire. International Airport.
Turning outbound. Smoke off. Jive, you can go ahead and make that left on Delta. Just clear the 523, and once red line's done, we'll get you out to Bravo and depart.
Need a fistful.
Setting up for the formation loop.
Viper taxi 10.
Pyro, Air Boss.
Remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
This is the camp.
Local time due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Smoke on. Edge. Power set. Standby 1. We're trying to make sure that taxiway Papa is clear after their little wall of fire.
Viper copies. I'll hold position in front of the balloon, if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Into the float. Turn left on Delta, taxi runway 10 full length.
Delta 10 full length, Viper, thanks.
Coming left. Book off. Next line. Setting up for the parallel loop. And 1200 for 200 in the descent. Rolling out. Smoke on. Red line, pull. Into the float. Foot for the hammerhead. Red line, pull. This is all kind of a surprise. Foot for the hammerhead. Red line,
So, you give me a call.
I'm just going to make sure they don't shoot you with something on accident. Fuck off. I mean, it might be a cool picture. You hung up on me today in the briefing, so I guess this is what you get.
Dude, yeah.
I tell you, y'all are getting lazy. You want to drive that 50 minutes?
No, sir.
Oh, jeez. Off now. Pyro, fire. Left off now. Full off now. Pull out. Power up. And pull. Hold and roll. Loop. 1, pull. Ball. Float, float, float. Hammerhead. 1, pull. Ball.
1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time.
Yeah, it was like a taste tester. That's what they deserve.
The aerobatic demonstration area extends from 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. CFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder.
It is, Jive. How are you? That's me. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a lot nicer than he is.
Up for the near pass. Slowing, slowing, slowing.
Within a 5 nautical. CFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration. demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed.
Are you in? Who's it? Hold on. Rolling over. And pyro fire, big one.
Time due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Demonstration.
15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. The aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed. 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The demonstration area extends from the
5,000 up for the formation bell while I'm giving you a little.
mile radius of Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. See if our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Alright, there we go. There's 12 for 2 into the set.
From 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 Lakeland Linder International Airport. Our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Roll. Coming left. Reversing.
Time due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Quarter turn loop. Next up, there's 14 for 2 in the descent. Switch sides.
Time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 1,000 feet mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed at 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
180 degrees, go level. Stretching it just a little bit. I'm starting my turn. Start yours now. Alley.
At Lakeland, Florida.
Finishing it. Roll it over. Pyro fire.
Port is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic.
Well, power up. One for the lift. Goes in the cubed. Big float. Smoker. Nice, rejoin. And in the climb, setting up for the heart. And start my turn inbound now. There's 1200. Pyro fire. The descent. Rolling level. Red line. Oh. Oh. Smoke on. Hey, boss.
Blues are wondering when they can stage.
Setting up for the photo pass. Photo pass. Red line, roger that. Zippy, air boss. Coming.
Zippy, you can go ahead and, actually, you know what, I'll let you know, red line's going to land in just a second.
Tower. Right. I'm going to stretch it a little bit. And...
Order runway 10-523.
Pyro, fire markers. Smoke on. Quick tilt here. Ready, and tilt it up. Smoke on. How'd that work out? Woo! All right, going to air boss, stay in there. Air boss, we are done.
Headline runway 10, you're clear to land, wind 10010.
Clear to land, 10, red line.
Good job, maintain VFR, and do me a favor and let me know when you exit the TFR when you get 5 miles out.
We'll do it.
Bye, Lunar.
He says bye. We miss you guys. We love you guys.
Same here, guys. Hated not seeing you this year.
Yeah, we hated it too.
You know, I have nothing to do with anything.
It is what it is. And FEMA, you can go ahead and line up and wait.
Line up, wait.
And red line will turn right at Foxtrot, taxi parking. Nice job, guys.
Thanks, Foxtrot parking, red line.
FEMA, I'm just going to wait a couple minutes to get a VFR departure outside of the TFR, then I'll give it to you.
Yes, no worries. I'll take your time here.
Hey, Comcar, radio check. I got you loud and clear in Tower 8.
You can color jive clear. Jive, thank you very much. Maintain VFR. It's good to talk to you again. See you around. Take care. God bless. Yes, sir. And FEMA, you got the red line taxi back to Park, no factor for you. You're clear for takeoff. Box is yours. Ready when you are.
For that, Viper Cliff takeoff. Ship time.
Tower, Comcar, radio check. Hello, I got you the same, homie.
Comcar, Tower, radio check.
I've got you loud and clear, how me?
I've got you broken, but I can hear you.
It's an improvement.
I will work with it.
a.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic. About 15,000 feet MSL with an
Good afternoon, Bert. Updated winds are 150 at 6, contact 12. Flight squawk 1210, stand by for taxi clearance.
Go.
We're about 5 minutes behind.
Copy, 5 minutes behind.
More, we are delayed 5 minutes.
International Airport is
Taxi, would you like to do that through you, or should they reach out to Airbus? Sorry, say again?
They can reach out directly through Airbus.
Copy.
More when able. Go ahead and reach out to Airbus, por favor.
At Albert, Airboss, you can start your taxi, pull up and hold short at taxiway Delta. Zippy, Airboss.
You know when I can pull the truck out?
Yeah, it'll happen after the Viper demo. I can't forget about you, Zipper.
I can.
demonstration. The aerobatic
Thank you. And Bert, for your planning purposes, when the Viper is set up for landing, we're going to bring you down to 523, cross you over, and we'll taxi you all the way down on Alpha.
Comcard.
Comcard 8. Go ahead.
I was waiting for the jet to fly over. Do you guys happen to have an adapter for the bell pack to plug in for videos for the music narration?
Hey, you're coming in super broken. Say again?
Hey, this is Taylor. We're looking for an adapter that goes from the speaker to a 3-prong XLR.
Copy, stand by.
Bert, go ahead and make a left turn on Delta, taxi down, hold short of runway 523. Pyro, Air Boss. How much longer you guys need out there? We're just trying to plan because you have to be clear out of there when the blues start. Roger that.
Air Boss, I am hold short of 523.
Sir, thank you.
Doors closed. South 15,000.
Oh, it's good. Breeze is nice. We are 5 minutes behind. A firm bird is currently holding, potentially a little bit longer. I'll keep you updated.
Extends on the surface to 5,000.
Zippy Air Boss. Go ahead and move the truck in position.
Viper, request land.
Viper runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, Viper.
And Albert, you can go ahead and pull up, hold short of runway 10. We're going to back taxi on the runway as soon as the Viper passes you.
Copy and confirm that's going to be a right on Bravo or a right on 523.
You can go ahead and turn right on 523, right turn on 523, hold short of runway 10.
Right, 523, hold short 10, Bert.
SEMA, you can plan on going all the way to the end and making a right turn on to Delta and taxiing back that way.
Viper to the end, copy.
Five, 8. I'll work that right now. Stand by.
And Bert, as soon as the F-16 passes you, you can turn left and back taxi down runway 28.
We're tracking a 5-minute slide. We do not have any TFR extension on the backside. I'll let you know if any of that changes. Will relay.
Tango to park, see ya.
And FEMA taxi to park. Nice job. Appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
5-8.
Yo.
No TFR extension, no waiver. No waiver without a TFR.
Yep, alright. Well, maybe we can educate someone on a TFR and a waiver later, but thank you.
Say again. No problem, see ya. Comcard 8. Go. Comcard 8.
Go.
It is your airfield and your airspace.
Sweet, thank you.
The last ARP truck is getting in position.
Say that last part again.
The last ARP truck is getting in position as we speak.
Okie doke.
Aerobatic demonstration area.
Operation started.
Card 8.
Go.
We just heard that simulcast go out. Did you all hear? Simulcast is closed on our end.
We didn't hear anything from our end down here.
You ready for simulcast open?
Open it.
Simulcast open.
Sir 130 at 7, Gus at 14. We on the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
Thanks, Mo. First ready to fire. That's fun.
Ura Marine Corps, Semper Fi.
6 saddle set. Steer laser set. AP control switch stop. IFS on transmit. Hey, cars. Check right. Check left. Departure review. Complete. Before takeoff, checklist complete. Power. Oh, but checklist complete.
Bert.
feet MSL.
Updated winds are 150 at 5, gusts at 14.
Over, it's rolling now.
Move.
First Cleveland 2.0.
Nice, hey practice, Bert. Welcome back. You're clear to taxi back to your line.
Taxi back to the line, thank you, Mel.
Military 1, Air Boss. Military 1, Air Boss. Military 1, Air Boss.
Stand by 1, boss. He's getting his radio.
Better. Hey, what's going on with the F-35 doing the engine run while the Blues are going? They got to be shut down.
The aerobatic demonstration area within a 5 nautical miles of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. 30 p.m. local time.
Card 8.
Go.
Hey, we are not receiving anything on 18. Could I get an update when able?
From the jet?
Yeah, affirm. I just saw mobile roll in on 3.
Yeah, from our angle, I don't even think they've got canopies yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Linder International Airport.
Hello, is that Baycom 1? Buddy.
Oh!
What's up, Mo?
What's up, boys? Let's get after it, shall we?
Yeah, let's have a good day. Blaze, I think we should be good, but it'll be close on the TFR waiver time.
Copy.
Comcard 8. Go. We've got a drone, 4.5 miles, 200 feet, crowd right in front of the crowd. Drone spotted.
Copy, thank you.
Sure,
push on, check your trim set, check your heading is 3, 1, check your trim is at 3003 for correction center point elevation, 0 feet, check your mirror warning, 0, check your 15, 30, 40, go down, check your speed on myself. Copy. Check your focus around, focus on, focus off.
Good afternoon, boss. Updated winds are 150 at 5, gusts at 14. Altimeter is 3016 for a corrected altimeter of 3002 for a center point elevation of 0 feet and a density altitude of 2,000 feet. Boss Squawk 1201, Thomas Squawk 1205, Connor Squawk 1206. You are clear to taxi via runway 5, back taxi runway 10 right, landable weight runway 10 right.
Thanks, Mo. Clear to taxi, runway 10 right.
Easy right, followed by the easy left.
Copy. Bring us out fast. Buddy. Control. Coming on.
Any room over there, you good? Yeah, I'm good.
For beam, but I think you got it. Ringo 3000, 0 feet ahead.
Papa 3003, 0 feet ahead.
Trash 3002, 0 feet ahead. 3001. Buddy 3001, 0 feet right out. Boss out. Trash. Okay, boss. Boss. Got my number 1. Ready, split. On the flaps.
Flaps hat, pumps on, frogs, flaps up, 321, 11 degrees, nose down, right up.
Buddy, flaps up, pumps down, right up.
Well, this is a funky taxi, but I don't know.
I like it. It's going to be better tomorrow.
For each day.
All right.
little more brakes. Easy brakes.
Open simulcast.
Simulcast open.
Winds are 150 at 5, gusts at 14. We on the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
Thanks, Mo. Solos, we're clear for takeoff. Solos ready to rock SUNnFUN, boss. Boss, we're clear for takeoff. The winds are 150 at 5, gust 14. That's our right headwind. Check your marker brake on. Check your trim set. Check your nose down. Diving out, squirrel cage.
Welcome to Kilo.
Crash time at Closing 9. Let's fire up for Lakewood. Back up, come on. Buddy.
Now 72 Kilo, Lakewood Tower, Yami.
Up. Off brakes now. Burners ready now. Set. All drive. Your park brake off. Back up to 72%. Off brake now. Buddy's there. Buddy's clear. We go a little more pull. Okay. Easy brakes. A little more brakes. Easy brakes. Brake. Okay. Little pull. Adding power. Rolling out. Up we go. A little more pull. Adding power. Park and brake off. Let's run them up. Echo 5-3. Easy corner power. A little ease. Towards the pole. A little more pole. Ease the pole. Okay. Let you go. Come on. Yes. Buddy's level. Floor's ready now. Rolling. That's crowd right behind the crowd. Crowd right behind the crowd. Clouds view 7,000, Mo.
Clouds view 7,000.
ISO clears, buddy. Buddy, ISO clears. Pump stuff. Smoke on. Thursday. I'm in there.
Behind the crowd.
Thank you, Mo. little pole.
Right knife edge.
Buddy, at right knife edge. Second. 4.1.
Oh, high show, center point.
Miles 400. Miles 403. Respond. Cash, confirm time and roll. Contact. Eddie, headed. No. That's clear. Stand by roll. Stand by roll. Infantry check, please. Pumps on. Pumps on, Mel.
Point little high show.
Echo, high show. Hydrated. Yeah, no kid, brother. Roll. Off we go. Okay. Last 30. Buddy, little pole. 3 miles, 407. Miles, 400. Hit it. Eddie, hit it. There. Close up. That's on Mel.
Okay, rolling, center point little high, match clear.
Thank you, Mel. Final ground for the board. Let's check his tax light on. Buddy, tax light on. 10. Good. Ease up, pull. Rolling out. 325, easing power. Let's get out to well clear. Easing power. Oh, and interactive, the PABI lights are still on. I wouldn't worry about them now. You hit it. A little pull. Easing a little power. Oh, easing power. We're behind crash. So there's a Diamond 30 loop. Tax it off. Here you go. Father, crash. Out the bank. Go down, hook down, flaps and boards up. Let it go down, hook down, flaps and boards up. Coming further left out a little more. Oh, adding power. Ease up, pull. Rolling out. Here's your level now. Buddy. Rolling in. Feet, buddy, air, inboard. Push out. Left. Gear, hook up, up. Buddy, gear, hook up. Buddy's clear. Bow.
Little overbank reserve rolling. Center point little high. 6 is clear forward, little high.
Thank you, Bow. On the ground for the MRT. Buddy. Rolling. A little power. 30 to go. Are you ready now? Up we go. A little more pull. Call 3-3 burners ready now. Easing power, easing more power. Stand by the ports. Miles 320, 10 to go. Pull. Pull. Adding power. She's out. Up. Look up. Heading, headed. Oh, how like that? Little pull. My grass with the double furrow, flaps on him. Bring up. Holly, dash marks on him. That's fair for the double furrow with British Expo people. Bring up. Holly, trash marks. That's clear.
Center point out, 5 right.
Thank you, Mo. No more pull. Up in the air, Marty. Steady. Smoke on. Smoke off. You got 2 front. Beautiful. Rolling out the double harp. A little power. Set 389. Ready, hit it. Come on, guys. Pull. More pull. Ease that pull. Rolling out. 2.2 miles, using a little power. Buddy. And a little drive. We'll pull to level. Smoke on. Lead left. Ready, hit it. Contact. Center point, buddy. Degrees. Ready, hit it.
here, mismatch rolls are 50 right, little high, 2 right here, low, 56 little loose rolls.
Thank you, Mo. Jay Rabbit, thank you for that white trailer.
Amen.
I don't know if he's listening, but Brown's right out, buddy. Oh. Little pole. No, when you're being, mark. Take a mark. Stand by, mark it. Brown's in, left horse on the rolls. You got left horse on the rolls. Stop hole. Go dive. Here we go. There we go. Miles 413. Press it. 2 miles 405. He's out. Supple. Rolling. Steady. Head. There we go. Volley. Trash. A little more. Go, let this one. Bring us. Volley. Trash. Bring the crash. We go. Right turn for the change up roll. Volley. 6K winds are 130 at 8.
30 at 8.
Finish. Imagine what I was imagining what was happening.
Yeah.
Buddy, 4.6. Go. Okay. Proceed. Miles 410. Quick going. 3 miles 510. Oh. Mile 0.93. Ease up. Oh. Adding a little power. Okay. Touch it out. Further left. A little pole. A little more pole. 305. Boop. There you go. Stopping fast.
Cross the 1 left. Okay, rolls. Okay, wings. Are looping.
Thank you, Miles. Roll you out the bag. Go let her rest. Let her rest loose. What's the level? Smoke off. Up we go. A little more pole. Adding power. 454.
Broadcast, not clear. Welcome back. I'm doing your beam. Beam. I'm going to take mark. Take a mark. Stand by, mark. Brown's in, right? 4 point. Steady in, right? 4 point. And checking in. 4.0. 96.
Up behind the clock, right at 8. Apex, center point.
Feel it. Miles, 400.
15,000 feet MSL with a 5 nautical miles.
Okay. Hit it. Oh. That's clear. A little more pull.
Little height, match wing.
Thank you, Bill. Sorry, buddy, that was not my best. That's what front. Front hat. Buddy. Off we go. Adding power. No near beam. Minute mark. Stand by, mark. Bronze in, left vertical pitch. Steady in, left vertical pitch. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Miles. 401. 5. 350 coming up. 20. A little pull. 337. Stop pull. Coming back. Right. Third right. A little pull. 350. In front of the crowd, setting a barrel roll break. Here goes Bobby. Dash. 345. That's. Boss. 4. A little more pull, adding power. Front right turn, the barrel roll break. Here goes Bobby. Dash. Take it in for Vino.
Lakeland Tower, helicopter 18 Victor Hotel.
Rolling. Barrel roll break.
Carry high, point left, little low.
Thank you, Mo. About to grab the door. Buddy. 330. Coming left. 360. Power to hold. Adding power.
18 Victor Hotel, you're calling Lakeland Tower.
Coming back, right.
Roger,
buddy.
818 Victor Hotel is
a little pull. More power. A little more pull.
I should have looked at my watch before I opened my mouth. If you can hear the Blue Angels flying, they are still active. The TFR, Bartow's fine. And,
yep, and this is the tower now. We're planning on opening around 5:30.
When we're done.
Roger that. Will do. Thank you. 8 Victor Hotel.
You betcha.
Yep, and this is the tower now. We're planning on opening around 5:30.
Roger that.
A little more pull.
Parker, arrival 183.
A little power. Just some pull. Simple. Roll.
Still behind the crowd right at 7, gust at 14.
Uniform us. Ready, hit it.
Alright, call in Lake Park.
10 degrees.
23 Charlie Romeo, sir, is the sky. The Park of VFR holding procedure. We have number 1 in that pattern and 100 knots and waiting for your...
Little Miss Smash high down the line. Little Miss Smash rolls at 3 left, 6 is clear, hair aft.
Thank you, Mo. On the ground, section, high, Alpha, 6 flat saddle. Buddy, flat saddle, 350, power saddle. Ron, 66. Buddy, 73.
Are you at Fantasy Flight?
We
are about 10 miles from that, joining the hold over Fantasy.
Okay, you could proceed inbound from the Fantasy Flight to the radio.
Coming further left, adding a little power, a little pull.
Power plant, or the smokestack actually.
Center point.
I'll call you out and
to the
north.
Ready, break.
Join I-4 back to Fantasy.
Sir, we'll be there. Thank you.
Successful. Rolling out, using a little power. Mark. Mark coming left. Coming further right. A little pull, using a little power. Successful. Rolling out. Mark 350. Using power idle. A little pull. 90. Brad 90 on the section. High Alpha. Buddy, 250.
Alright, any aircraft
a little pull to level 240. Coming further left. A little more pull. 220. Successful. Rolling out. 210.
Half a mile north of the smokestack.
Miles.
And then you'll turn back to the north.
Level. Further in. A little pull. 315.
I-4, you're going to parallel I-4 back to Fantasy Flight.
$160. 50. 145. 140. Pull into the set. Setting it. Rolling. You'll have 4 boss. Boss, 4 behind the ground, setting up the burner 270. We can fly the crash. Easing power. No. Coming right. Further right. A little pull. Burn right turn for the bird 270. We can spot the crash. Stand by. Port. On the ground for the Wonder. Buddy. 299. Coming left. $300. Simple. Rolling. Burner 27. Feel left 2 fronts. Press. Power set. Coming up. Okay. Burners ready now. Comes the pull. A little more pull.
Easy. More power. Easy power. So pull to level, coming easy left. Rolling out.
Skyhawk.
Adding a little power.
North of the stack. Turn right, 2 miles east of the stack. Turn right 20 degrees.
Simple. Rolling. Crash. 343. The ground, so we get the Delta roll bus A1. Bring up left, crash 71. Outside 6. Buddy, 6-3. 345. Using a little power. $52. Left. Third left. Little. 340. Total left turn for the Delta roll. Pick up. Crash. You'll have fun. 345. A little more pull. Simple. Rolling. The Delta roll. Bring us Molly. Crash. Buddy. Get in. Focus. Adding a little power. Okay, John. Up we go. Okay. Copy. Little pole. Here's the pole. Adding power. Coming left. Further left. Little pole. A little more pole. Bring us Molly. Crash, buddy. Rolling. Literally. Molly, crash, buddy. Up we go. Okay. Right. Hey, roll. Buddy clear. Call 65. Love it. Using more power. Dive in. A little ease. Got the pole. A little more pole.
Up we go. Sorry, buddy. Coming left.
Lake Park arrival, this is Cirrus 8141 Lima.
Cirrus calling Lake Park, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew we were approximately 10 miles that window, 5:30 we can get in. We're going slow right now, 100 knots. Just let us know we can enter. We'll be entering at Fantasy Flight.
Cirrus, yep, we are in the Lake Parker VFR holding. You could just start the holding, and we'll let you know when we open up.
Okay, roger that. We'll go slow. We'll see if we can meet you there right at the Lake Park.
All right, just so everybody realizes the SUNnFUN air show, the Blue Angels are running late, so that means the departures are going to be a little late, and our inbound and coming out of holding will be just a little bit later.
How many we have in holding?
I got 2 right now.
Roger that.
All right, the SUNnFUN VFR holding procedure is you're going to fly to Fantasy of Flight, from Fantasy of Flight to the racetrack, to then we're inbound to the smokestack. Then you're going to turn northbound till you're half a mile north of I-4, and back out to Fantasy of Flight. Everybody's going to be at 1,200, 100 knots. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700. And 150 knots. We're going to maintain a 1 mile in trail. We are in holding for SUNnFUN. Anybody inbound to Lakeland, we're holding SUNnFUN VFR holding. It starts at Fantasy of Flight. It goes to, and then you proceed to the racetrack. From the racetrack to the smokestack, the North Shore smokestack. Then you're going to turn northbound and proceed about a half a mile north of I-4 and go back to the east to Fantasy of Flight. Everybody's going to maintain 100 knots at 1,200 feet. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700 feet and 150 knots. All right, anybody inbound for Lakeland, we are holding SUNnFUN traffic inbound. You're inbound to Fantasy of Flight. You're going to depart Fantasy of Flight for the racetrack. From the racetrack, you're going to go to the North Shore Power Plant smokestack. The North Shore one, once you get there, you're going to turn north and proceed half a mile north of I-4. Once you're there, you're going to go back east to a Fantasy of Flight. You're going to maintain 1,200 feet at 100 knots. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700 feet at 150 knots. No tail, no side-by-side, and we need about a mile in trail. all aircraft inbound to Lakeland. We're SUNnFUN VFR holding right now. It starts at Fantasy of Flight. So from Fantasy of Flight, you're going to the racetrack. From the racetrack, you're going to go to the North Shore of Lake Parker. Look for the North Shore smokestack. And from there, you're going to turn north till you're north of I-4. Half a mile north of I-4, you're going to go back east and back to Fantasy of Flight. We are holding. The show is running a little late, and there's going to be some departures after the Blue Angels are done, and then we'll start bringing people inbound. Everybody, inbound to Fantasy of Flight. Once you depart Fantasy of Flight, we need you a mile in trail. Follow an aircraft in similar performance. Every aircraft should be at 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't maintain 100 knots, it will be 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Fantasy of Flight to the racetrack, to the North Shore power plant. You're going to be from the power plant, you're going to make a right turn back northbound. Once you turn northbound and you pass I-4 about a half a mile, we're going to turn back to the east and continue back to Fantasy of Flight and continue the hold.
Alright everybody, SUNnFUN procedure arrival is in the hold. Start at Fantasy of Flight. And then you're going to find somebody to follow, a mile in trail. Proceed to the Sun Track racetrack. From there, point a mile east to the North Shore power plant. Overfly the smokestack and then proceed northbound. Once you're a half a mile north of I-4, turn right back to Fantasy of Flight.
Cirrus 18141 Lima, we're entering the holding pattern of Fantasy Flight.
Roger that, thank you.
I think we got someone in front of us if that looks correct.
Roger, if you see somebody, follow them. Mile in trail, nose to tail.
Roger that, nose to tail, we got you.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, communication is key.
100%. Just keep in mind when you return back to Fantasy of Flight, there might be somebody else inbound. You might have to find somebody to follow, so keep your head on a swivel and be careful. If you see somebody, you can follow in trail again, a mile in trail, nose to tail.
Yes, ma'am, appreciate it.
And just again for anybody that might be new coming inbound for the SUNnFUN arrival procedure, we are in a hold. The SUNnFUN arrival procedure is in a hold. We're going to start at Fantasy of Flight, and we're going to continue then from there to the racetrack. Once you see the racetrack, we're going to go to the smokestack, the single smokestack. Once you overfly the smokestack, We're going to turn northbound. Once you are a half mile north of I-4, you will turn right and go right back to Fantasy of Flight. When you get to Fantasy of Flight, keep in mind that there might be other people coming inbound. If there are, if you can follow them, a mile in trail, nose to tail. And everybody will be at 1,200 feet and 100 knots if you're able. If you're unable, 1,700 and 150 knots.
What do you anticipate the whole time?
Not quite sure yet. Could be another 30 minutes. I know they got to go into their departure phase. And the show ran a little late, and we haven't released departures yet. But we'll keep you updated as best we can. Anybody new coming for the SUNnFUN arrival? The SUNnFUN arrival is in a hold at this time, and we will be going to the Fantasy of Flight, entering at Fantasy of Flight, and proceed to the racetrack. Once you proceed to the racetrack, go to the single smokestack, fly directly over that smokestack, and when you do, then you'll turn northbound, and when you're just half mile north of I-4 or so, take a right turn and go back to Fantasy of Flight. That'll be the holding pattern. 1 mile in trail, 100 knots if able, at 1,200 feet. There are a few more aircraft joining at Fantasy of Flight, so you might have to find an aircraft to follow, so just keep your head on a swivel and be advised of that. Keep a lookout. You might have to follow somebody else at Fantasy of Flight when you re-enter. Mile in trail, 100 knots if able. Nose to tail. Cirrus over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Welcome to SUNnFUN. That's a good rock, thank you.
We did our best. We're turning north.
It was beautiful, and thank you. Just about to tell you to turn north. Appreciate it.
We got it, man. We're trying to listen to you. You're doing a great job.
And so are you. Thank you very much.
Well, I've got a good partner over here. I think I'll give him an A.
A plus.
We can't give that much credit. That's me. Blue and white Skyhawks entering Fantasy of Flight hold.
Alright, Internet Fantasy of Flight. Again, the people re-entering and going towards Fantasy of Flight, keep in mind that there are people entering at Fantasy of Flight. You might have to follow, nose to tail, a mile in trail. Once we're at the Fantasy of Flight, for the ones that just came in, we're going to the racetrack. Once we go to the racetrack, then proceed to the smokestack. The single smokestack, you're going to overfly directly over that smokestack. And then you're going to turn right north. And then once you are about a half mile north of I-4, we're going to turn right and go right back to Fantasy of Flight and keep that hold. The arrival pattern is a hold. Everybody, welcome to SUNnFUN, and we'll keep you advised of when we can start coming inbound. But just continue in that hold. Mile in trail, nose to tail. Malibu, just south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Thank you so much. You can start that right turn northbound. Go to I-4, about a half mile north, and then continue right back to Fantasy of Flight.
Continuing in the hold for the Malibu, thanks.
And this is the best start to the hold I've seen all week. Good job. Great job, everybody. Welcome to SUNnFUN. You're doing a great job. And just again, for anybody going back towards Fantasy of Flight, half a mile north of I-4, that there are people inbound to Fantasy of Flight. Might have to pick somebody and follow. Mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet. And if you are unable, you can maintain 1,700 feet at 150 knots. But we would like you at 1,200 feet, a mile trail, nose to tail at 100 knots.
Be advised, Cirrus 814 Lima Cirrus is about 4.5 to 5 miles from Fantasy of Flight, flying east.
Roger, thank you for that. And just be advised, there are other aircraft joining at Fantasy of Flight, so keep your head on a swivel and pick somebody, follow somebody in, a mile and trail, nose to tail at the Fantasy of Flight. Once you come to Fantasy of Flight, you're going to go to the racetrack. Once you go to the racetrack, you're going to head to the smokestack, the single smokestack, the North Shore smokestack. Once you hit that, you're going to overfly that smokestack, then turn right northbound, head to I-4. And once you're about a half mile north of I-4, you're going to turn right and go back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, once you're going back to Fantasy of Flight, use caution. There are other aircraft inbound. Find somebody to follow, nose to tail, a mile and trail. 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Bonanza over the smokestack. We see in the turn. Good job. Continue northbound. Everybody we've seen so far in the hold's doing an excellent job. Keep it up. Welcome to SUNnFUN. And just for you newbies out there coming inbound to Fantasy of Flight, use caution. There we are in the hold. The arrival SUNnFUN is in the hold. We're going to go to Fantasy of Flight and then go to racetrack. Once we hit the racetrack, got to go to the single smokestack, the North Shore smokestack. Once you overfly that smokestack, we're going to turn north. Then a half mile north of I-4, turn right, and then go back to Fantasy of Flight. When you do go back to Fantasy of Flight, keep your head on a swivel and keep in mind there are other aircraft coming inbound at Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow, mile in trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots.
How many are in the hold right now?
I presume you're fast.
Five in the pattern right now.
Aircraft coming up on the smokestack. You're going to keep your speed up, sir, catching you at 100 knots.
Yep, 1,200 feet and 100 knots if able, everybody. 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Mile in trail, nose to tail. Find somebody to follow at Fantasy of Flight. Mile in trail, nose to tail. Cessna 833, can you give me 10 more knots, please? Cessna 833, 10 more knots.
10 more knots for 833.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. 833, turn right towards the smokestack, the single smokestack, North Shore smokestack.
We're coming at it.
And 833, go ahead and rock your wings for us.
It was a 4.
just south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn northbound now, please. Good rock, turn northbound now. Three Charlie Romeo, shallow your turn a little bit and let the guy in front of you get a little bit ahead. The Cessna in front of you, let him get a little bit ahead.
That's fine, we're doing that, thank you.
And thank you very much for doing an excellent job. Welcome to SUNnFUN. And just to let everybody know, we are doing that 1,200 feet and 100 knots, mile and trail, nose to tail. Find somebody to follow at Fantasy of Flight. When you are going back to Fantasy of Flight, keep in mind people are just new coming in to enter the hold, so follow. Find somebody to follow, mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Once we're at Fantasy of Flight, we're going to go to the racetrack. Once we get to the racetrack, we're going to come to the North Shore smokestack, that single smokestack. We're going to directly overfly that smokestack. When we do, when you directly overfly that smokestack, we're going to turn northbound. When you turn northbound, you're going to see I-4, go about a half mile north of I-4, then make a right turn and go back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, when you're at Fantasy of Flight, keep your head on a swivel. People are entering. Find somebody to follow. 1,200 feet, mile in trail, nose to tail, and 100 knots. Welcome to SUNnFUN, everybody.
On arrival, 3 Charlie Romeo, that aircraft went off to the north and now he's turning back on into the hold into me.
You're supposed to be north of I-4?
Yeah, he went off somewhere crazy.
1.5 mile north of I-4, man.
And everybody just keep doing the best you can. Mile and trail, nose to tail. And yes, a half mile north of I-4. Back to Fantasy of Flight. And use caution, there are new people coming into the hold at Fantasy of Flight. So keep your head on a swivel, find somebody to follow. A mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. From the Fantasy of Flight, we're going to go to the racetrack. Once we're at the racetrack, we're going to go to the North Shore smokestack. It's one single smokestack. Overfly that directly, and then we're going to turn north, back over to I-4, a half mile north of I-4, make that right turn back to Fantasy of Flight. That's the hold for the SUNnFUN arrival. We'll get you in as soon as we can, and give you an estimate as soon as we can as well. For right now, SUNnFUN arrival is in the hold. That beautiful Sears doing just an excellent job, excellent job.
Yeah, that's my A driver.
You sure you don't deserve an A+?
No, that's me. I'm the one that's heading it up.
Oh, gotcha. And if there's anybody new inbound to the SUNnFUN arrival, the SUNnFUN arrival is in a hold. I know some of you are going to have to hear this multiple times, probably getting tired of it, but I'm going to keep telling you. We're going to go... Oh, and Malibu, go directly to that smokestack, please. Malibu, directly to the single North Shore smokestack.
Copy that, Malibu.
If you're just getting back to Fantasy of Flight in the hold, and keep in mind, head in the swivel, there are some people joining the hold. You might have to find somebody to follow. Mile and trail, nose to tail. And again, coming up to Fantasy of Flight in the hold, there are people entering the hold, some new people. Welcome to SUNnFUN. We're going to go to Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow. Use caution, keep your head on the swivel. Find somebody to follow. We're going to do a mile in trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet at 100 knots. Once we go to Fantasy of Flight, we're going to go to that racetrack. Once we go to the racetrack, we're going to go to the North Shore smokestack, the single smokestack, and directly overfly that. Once you directly overfly that, we're going to turn northbound to I-4, go about a half mile north of I-4, make that right turn back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, everybody in the hold, use caution at Fantasy of Flight. There for people entering the hold. If you might have to follow them, so use caution. You might have to pick somebody to follow. Mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots.
Charlie Romeo is half a mile from Fantasy of Flight, turning right towards the trail racetrack.
And aircraft entering Fantasy of Flight, use caution there. We are in a hold. SUNnFUN arrival is in a hold. We're going to go Fantasy of Flight and then directly towards the racetrack. Once we're at the racetrack, we're going to go directly to the North Shore smokestack. It's one single smokestack. We're going to overfly that directly. Turn northbound towards I-4. About a half mile north of I-4, we're going to turn right back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, everybody use caution at Fantasy of Flight for people entering and people in the hold. Some people in the hold might have to turn and follow somebody. Mile and trail, nose to tail at 1,200 feet, 100 knots. Mile and trail, nose to tail. And make sure you fly directly over that North Shore single smokestack. Fly directly over that North Shore single smokestack.
Aircraft approaching the Fantasy of Flight. This is Cirrus 8141. Lima, we're currently 4 miles from Fantasy of Flight in the hold.
Roger, everybody. Welcome to the SUNnFUN arrival hold. We are in a hold for the SUNnFUN arrival. Entering Fantasy of Flight. There are people in the hold, so use caution, people in the hold. Use caution, people entering. You might have to follow somebody, a mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Then we're going to go to Fantasy of Flight. Enter that racetrack. Go towards the racetrack. Once you see the racetrack, we're going to go to the smokestack, North Shore single smokestack. And once you get there, we're going to overfly directly over that smokestack. Then we're going to turn north after the smokestack, and then hit a half mile north of I-4, take a right back to Fantasy of Flight. And when you go back to Fantasy of Flight, keep in mind there are people entering at Fantasy of Flight. Keep your head on a swivel. If you have to, follow somebody, half mile in trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots, please.
We have an ETA.
And not yet. And I'll keep...
Let's hope you're going to give us good news.
As soon as we get that good news, we'll let you know. I promise I'll keep you advised. For now, we got to keep in that hold, and I am sorry about that. But we'll keep you advised as soon as we hear some of that good news.
I'm sure you will. No worries.
Directly over the smokestack, in that northbound turn to I-4, half mile north, back to Fantasy of Flight. And then again, please keep your head on a swivel and use caution for people, new people, entering SUNnFUN arrival at Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody to follow, a mile in trail, nose to tail, and 100 knots. Bonanza just south of the smokestack, rock your wings. Good, that's a great rock, excellent rock. Start your northbound turn for me. Everybody's doing a beautiful job directly over that smokestack, and then it's going to be a northbound turn. Nose to tail, mile and trail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Anybody new coming to Fantasy of Flight? We're in the hold. We are SUNnFUN arrival is in the hold. Go to Fantasy of Flight. If you need to, find somebody to follow. A mile in trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, we're going to go racetrack. Once we go to the racetrack, we're going to go to the North Shore smokestack. That single smokestack, fly directly over it. All of you are doing an excellent job. That was an excellent job there. Then we're going to turn northbound to I-4, about a half mile north of I-4. We're going to turn right back to Fantasy of Flight. Everybody keep in mind, when you go towards Fantasy of Flight, there are going to be people entering. So pick somebody to follow, mile and trail, nose to tail, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. Keep your head on the swivel out there.
There's a buzzard right over the smokestack.
Great job, everybody in that hold. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the SUNnFUN holding pattern. I know it might be a little bored out there, but hey, you guys are flying. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable to maintain 100 knots, then climb and maintain 1,700, and you can kick it up and give yourself 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track located along Highway 570. After the SunTrax, proceed to a 0.1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the north plant until reaching I-4. Remain half a mile north of I-4. Right turn northeast, back out to Fantasy of Flight, and repeat the same procedure. No side-by-side, nose to tail at all times, please. 100 knots, 100 knots, single file. 1,200, if unable to maintain that, maintain 1,700 and kick it up to 150 knots. Speed limit, once again, at 1,700 feet is 150 knots. Speed limit at 1,200 is 100 knots. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, climb maintain 1,700 and 150 knots is the speed limit up there. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track, located along Highway 570. After the SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Remain half a mile north of I-4 and fly northeastbound back to San Jose Flight. And everybody low wing straight to the smokestack and rock your wings for us, please. Low wing just south of the smokestack, turn right direct to the smokestack and rock your wings whenever you can. Excellent, sir. One able. Make that right turn, proceed northbound, remain half a mile north of I-4, and then turn right northeastbound, back out to San Jose Flight, and repeat the same procedure. Thank you. Once again, everybody, single file, 1,200 feet, 100 knots is the speed limit. If you're unable to do that, then I need you to kick it up to 1,700 knots, and you're going to see a big old sign up there at 1,700 feet, and it'll be 150 knots. That's the speed limit up there. We do not give any tickets, but 150 knots at 1,700 feet, and once again, 100 knots at 1,200 feet. All aircraft inbound for Lakeland proceed to San Jose Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable to maintain that, then kick it up to 1,700 feet, and 150 knot is the speed limit up there. From the San Jose Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Once you pass the smokestack, then make that right turn heading northbound towards I-4. Remain half a mile north of I-4 and take it right back out to the northeast to San Jose Flight and repeat the same procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Low wing, just half a mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings, please. Look at that beautiful rock. Excellent. We're watching you from just like your 12 o'clock there in about a mile and a half. We're wearing orange. I don't know if you can see us, but if you do, rock your wings again. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Make that turn to the north as soon as you pass that smokestack. And back out to I-4, half a mile north of I-4. Then make that right turn to the northeast, back out to San Jose Flight. Where are you from?
Virginia.
Excellent. Welcome to Florida. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to San Jose Flight. Located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet, and 100 knots is the speed limit. If you are unable to do that, then you can climb up to 1,700, and the speed limit up there, you may not see the sign, but it is up there. It is 150 knots. 150 at 1,700 feet. Thank you. From San Jose Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track located along Highway 570. After the SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Then once you pass the smokestack, make a right turn to the north, back out to I-4. Half a mile north of I-4, then kick it up to the northeast like you're going back to Daytona, but only back to San Jose Flight, and repeat the same procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft inbound, please proceed direct. Once you pass the SUNtrack, proceed direct to the smokestack, please. Direct to the big smokestack, single smokestack. Single file, no side by side, 1,200 100 knots. If you're unable to do that, then kick it up to 1,700 feet, and the speed limit will be 150 knots. Looks like a Bonanza just passing the smokestack there, headed to the northwest. Rock your wings if able. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Where are you from?
Virginia.
Look at that. Welcome to Florida.
Thank you.
Looks like I got a Cessna Skyhawk coming up on the smokestack. If that's you, rock your wings. Beautiful rock. Where are you from?
Spruce Creek flying.
Spruce Creek. Well, you got 3 guys over here from Daytona.
Fantastic.
Glad to have you here. Excellent job there, Dragger from Spruce Creek. Thank you so much. We are a lot nicer here than we're at our home, just so you know.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you guys got a ETA yet?
ETA, let's try and find out for you, thank you. That guy says you guys don't want to know yet. Sorry about that, but hey, we're going to keep it fun and simple here. Single file, 1,200 feet, 100 knots. And as soon as I have any further updates, I'll pass it along to you guys.
Thank you.
There's a lot of departures right now, just so you know. There's a lot of departures that take all the way around the airport. If we let you guys in right now, then it will gridlock the airport. So once we get those out, we're using both runways. Once we get those out, then we'll get you guys in as soon as we can.
Good news.
Most likely about another half hour. We cannot promise anything, but most likely about another half hour. If you have any problems with fuel, I suggest you divert somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, we're probably going to break it off at Fantasy of Flight, go to Winter Haven, get a little gas, and come back and join the party.
You got it, sir. Once again, Lakeland is going to be closed at 7 p.m., but the Lake Parker holding is going to close a few minutes before that, just so you guys know.
Yes, sir.
Anybody that would like to divert to Winter Haven, the NOTAM that they put out is actually wrong. The frequency is 119.125. High wings, southeast of the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent rock, sir. Excellent, beautiful. Make that right turn to the north, please. Right turn to the north and follow. Once you pass I-4, remain half a mile north of I-4. And back around to Fantasy of Flight and continue with the same procedure. There's another high wing just south of the stack. Make a right turn to the north, please. Follow the high wing, the tail dragger just ahead into your right, please.
Roger, sir. We'll be here in an hour. We're in number 1.
Thank you so much. And once again, once you guys come back around, try to proceed direct over the smokestack. Thank you so much. You guys are doing excellent. Appreciate it. 1,200 feet, 100 knots is the speed limit out there. I don't know if you see the sign, but I do. 100 knots. If you cannot do it, then kick it up to 1,700 feet. 150 knots is the speed limit.
And 787 we're going to climb up to 1,700, and we're going to go over to Winter Haven now.
And low wing just south of the smokestack. Rock your wings, please.
Somebody was blocked.
Thank you so much, low wing. I see that rock, beautiful. Follow the Skyhawk just ahead into your right, proceed northbound, and remain half a mile north of I-4, and kick it right back out to the northeast to Fantasy of Flight, and repeat the same procedure. Everybody inbound should be as close as possible directly to the smokestack, if you're able to, directly over the smokestack. Thank you. The aircraft that's going to divert over to Winter Haven, please advise whenever you break out of the hole.
We are doing that now. We're climbing to 2500 before we turn that way.
Thank you, sir. And once again, the Winter Haven frequency, sir, is 119.125 for the tower, just so you know, okay? 119.125. You have a beautiful day.
19125, 787 Hotel. You guys have a great one.
Thank you so much for your time. Sorry that you have to hold and divert.
That's not a problem.
Tell Bob and Scott hello when you talk to Winter Haven, please.
And guys, what was that frequency one more time? It was 19125?
Yes, sir. 119.125. Their NOTAM was it has an error there. It's just 119.125 is the frequency. And say hello to Bob and Scott for us, please.
All right, we'll say hey to Bob and Scott for 787 Romeo Hotel. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Thank you. The low wing that's turning northbound just west of the smokestack. Excellent job. Continue northbound. The low wing just west of the smokestack. Continue westbound. Make that right into the north and follow that Cirrus, I believe, just off your right side. Low wing west of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Make that right turn to the north. Make that right turn to the north now. Then follow that Cirrus that just passed off your right side. Follow that right wing, or correction, that low wing. You're going to pass I-4, half a mile north of I-4. Make a right turn to the northeast, back to Fantasy of Flight, and continue in the hold. Once again, 1,200. 100 knots is the speed limit. If unable, then climb, maintain 1,700, and 150 knots will be the speed limit. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thank you. Where'd you say you guys are again?
When you get to the smokestack, you look across the bay. There's a firefighter training center between the lake and the ball fields, and we are at the top of a smoke tower. We're wearing orange shirts and we have a red canvas roof. So you can keep a lookout for us. You should be able to see us as you pass by.
We'll find you on the next lap, thanks.
Awesome.
Understand, clear, hot.
To Legland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable to maintain that, then climb to 1,700 and the speed limit is 150 knots. Low wing, half a mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Excellent. Rock. Start that right turn to the north, please. Then pass I-4, half a mile north of I-4. Make that right turn to the northeast and back to Fantasy of Flight, and repeat the same procedure. When you come back around, please try to overfly the smokestack if able. Thank you so much. Aircraft coming up on the smokestack there. Rock your wings. Beautiful, beautiful rock. We're at your 12 o'clock in about 2 miles. We're in orange. I don't know if you can see us.
In sight. Understand, cleared, hot.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. You can see us, sir. Just follow the Vanessa. Just turn to the north, just out into your right once you pass that smokestack. I don't know if you have them in sight.
We do. We'll do it.
Excellent. Hey, we appreciate you guys holding with us over here. We have a lot of fun all the time. Unfortunately, we have to hold for the departures. It makes it for a safer operation and more efficient, although we have to hold that here. But we're departing both runways right now. Should be another 25 minutes or so, hopefully less. If you have any problems with fuel, I suggest you divert somewhere else. If you need any information, just let us know, and we can try to pass it along.
Good afternoon.
Sorry we got you guys in the hold out there. We're going to have a very limited amount of time to get you guys in there. There's a lot of departures trying to get out of Lakeland right now, and we're doing everything we can to get everybody out of there. So just please be patient with us. Keep an eye on your fuel. Have your alternate in mind. Again, we're going to have a very limited amount of time. So what we really need from everyone is nice straight lines, nose to tail, directly over that smokestack. Keep good spacing, about a mile between each of you. And we're going to have a few more aircraft joining the hold. You're going to end up with about 15 or so of you out there. So just be vigilant. Pay attention and make sure you stay in a nice straight line. Once you pass the power plant, you can turn northbound over the lake, proceed north of I-4, about a half a mile, and remain north of I-4, back towards Fantasy of Flight. Look out for other aircraft. Make sure you stay nose to tail. Remember that you should be at 100 knots, 1,200 feet. That'll help you to be able to follow everybody. And as soon as we get the word and we can start taking you into the airport, you'll be lined up real nice and we'll be able to take you in for the procedure. So we appreciate your patience and appreciate you coming to SUNnFUN. Sorry it's a little slow getting you in tonight. Everything got delayed with the air show. Lowing over the smokestack, where are you from?
Virginia.
You say Virginia?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We have too many Virginia people here. Been a long day.
I bet. Do we have anybody farther than Virginia inbound?
We got Binghamton, New York.
Binghamton, New York. Did you bring a crew down here? We've had several from New York and a couple from Connecticut earlier today.
No, I do know a few people that came down here, though.
Oh, okay. Probably a little better weather down this way.
Absolutely. It was IFR up there.
That's no fun.
Jersey's better.
Said nobody.
Hope you brought your sunscreen with you. You'll need it. Anybody from farther than Binghamton, New York? All right, looks like we have a winner. As you guys roll out of Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the inbound leg of the hold, just make sure that you're nose to tail. Everybody's doing a really, really good job flying over the smokestack for us today. We've got a beautiful holding pattern going out here. You guys are fantastic. We really appreciate you working hard for us, and we're working hard for you, trying to get you the opportunity to get in here in just a little while. We'll keep you posted. We're in communication with the tower, and we check the departures, and there's a big old line today, so just have to continue being patient.
I want a picture. Is this seaplane above the stack in the pattern? I'm confused what he's doing.
Everybody should be at 100 knots and 1,200 feet. If you're not, then make sure you are. Look around, be nose to tail. Nose to tail, find somebody to follow, and stay in line.
Guy over the racetrack, you're a little bit wide on your pattern, sir.
Trying to give us some more space. I'll tighten it up, though.
Roger.
All right, looks like everybody's lining up south of the smokestack this time around, so make sure that you got your nose pointed directly at the smokestack. We want you to go directly over top of the smokestack for us. That way when we're able to let you go inbound, we can be quick and expeditious in putting everybody in there. Looks like some of you are south of the smokestack, so turn right directly at the smokestack and overfly it for us. That'll get us a nice straight line, and we won't have any side-by-sides that way. It is a beautiful day up there.
A little warm.
I'll bet. Got a couple of side-by-sides coming up on the smokestack there. You having trouble with speed and spacing?
Yeah, we're trying to maintain, we're the Bonanza, we're trying to maintain 100 knots.
Alright, high wing just coming up on the smokestack. Just confirm you're doing 100 knots.
Getting back up to 100 knots.
Alright, make sure you keep that 100 knots so the guy behind you is a little faster so he can keep right behind you.
And Skyhawk coming up on a smokestack. Now we're doing 100.
Roger, thank you very much. Alright, low wing just coming up on the smokestacks. Take your pattern out just to the west edge of the lake and then turn northbound. Give you a little spacing behind the aircraft you're following off to your right.
We're taking out west and northbound.
Low wing that's just behind him. Just follow the guy ahead of you. Keep that spacing. You're doing good.
Roger.
Alright, high wing on the west edge of the lake. I need you to turn northbound. Turn northbound now. Amphib, turn northbound now. Alright, Amphib, I see you in the turn. My two that just passed the lake, if you need to widen out just a little bit to follow them, that's fine. Just don't go too much further to the west. We don't want to get the pattern dragged out too far. Everybody's doing a great job flying directly over the smokestack. Just keep your spacing. We got a really nice line going here, so when we go in, we'll be able to get you guys in pretty quickly.
So I would anticipate for the Cirrus, you want us to go a little bit west because this guy's going further west, is that correct?
Not much further west than that. We want to get y'all turned back to the north, but we had one that kind of got loose on us, so we just got to try to rein it back in. But we got a gap coming up here soon. We'll be able to do that, so you guys are fine doing what you're doing for now.
Roger that. We'll turn directly north once we get it then, sir.
Alright, traffic left to right over the smokestack. Everybody use caution. They're similar altitude. Looks to be a departure off of Lakeland.
Got him in sight.
Roger, thank you very much. Everybody northeast over I-4 is a departure that turned out. They're northbound right now, so they'll be coming from your right to your left. So use caution. There's traffic northbound. Hopefully they're climbing up.
They're about 2,000 right now, sir.
Roger.
As soon as we hit the smokestack, Cirrus is going to be turning north, sir.
All right. At the smokestack, just continue to the west edge of the lake over the smokestack, and then we'll have you turn northbound.
Okay, west edge of the lake. We'll do that, Cirrus.
Is that my Cirrus over the smokestack?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're doing a good job. Just continue to the west edge of the lake and then turn northbound. That way you don't cut off the traffic. Do you have the guy you're following inside ahead to your right?
Yeah, we do. We got him in sight. We knew it was wide. That's why we were asking earlier. We appreciate that. We'll just follow him, sir, and we'll go north once we get to the shore.
Perfect. That sounds great. We appreciate that. That'll help us tighten it up. Y'all are doing a fantastic job flying directly over that smokestack. We got a beautiful line, nice holding pattern going out there.
We're trying to tighten it up for you.
Y'all are doing fantastic. This is really nice.
For the Malibu, would you like us to follow the exact track of the Cirrus?
Yeah, that would be good. Just keep the spacing about a mile. If you'll be about a mile behind them, that'll work out just perfect for us.
Understood. We'll keep it tight. And you guys said you're north, south, east, or west of the ballpark?
We are, if that's you over at Lake Parker right now, we're just in front of you and below you. They're right before the ball field. We're waving at you right now.
My big nose is in my way. I'm sorry.
No worries. But yeah, we're pretty much just underneath you right there. So when you get to the smokestack, just look right in front of the ball field. There's a fire tower, and we're standing up on there in a bunch of orange shirts. Look like a bunch of traffic cones up here.
I'm trying to look for you. I can't find you in the Cirrus. I guess you have to tell me where. I'd like to see.
Absolutely. Next time you're at the smokestacks, let me know.
I'll do it, sir. Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, everybody, make sure you're flying directly over the smokestack, nose to tail. Don't get out wide. Should be at 100 knots and following the guy in front of you. We need you flying directly over the smokestack. We had a really nice group there. We got one coming up here a little south of the smokestack. 79 uniform. Is that you coming up the smokestack?
Yes, sir. 79 uniform.
Okay, 79 uniform, we're going to tighten up the pattern a little bit with you. So I'm going to have you turn northbound over the water, and that'll get us set up better for the pattern. I appreciate you turning to the right directly over the smokestack. So just continue westbound for now. 79 uniform, wait till you're over the water to turn northbound. Alright, 79 uniform, very good. You can turn to right and just confirm you got the traffic ahead of you in sight.
Yep, traffic in sight.
Perfect. Alright, everybody's doing a good job, but don't start the turn early. Just fly directly over the smokestack and then over the water, turn northbound towards I-4. Keep the spacing with the aircraft in front of you, about a mile. Everybody should be 100 knots. Check your altitude at the 1,200. Lower wing on the northwest side of Lake Parker, start your northbound turn. Appreciate the turn. Keep it about a mile spacing with the aircraft ahead of you. You guys are doing really nice.
Sir, I just want to confirm, we're supposed to be a half mile north of I-4, is that correct?
Yeah, about a half mile north of I-4 is really good. We just want you to be north of I-4 just to keep you a little bit wider since we got so many of you in the hold.
All right, so we can go a little wider. That's what we were wondering. It seemed like people were going wide.
Yeah, just make sure that everybody's staying nose to tail out there so that when we come back inbound, it looks nice.
Yes, sir, I understand.
Get you guys in quick. We'll make sure they know we got a good squad of guys out here we need to get in.
We have beer.
We guys taking traffic yet?
Alright, low wing over the smokestack. Start your northbound turn. Excellent work. We are still holding. We're going to continue to hold. They had a ton of departures tonight and the air show was late. So we're going to have a really limited amount of time to get aircraft in tonight. So everybody be patient. We're going to do the best we can to get all of you in tonight.
We going to have time to taxi into camping?
That's the plan. We're hoping.
We have an order of when people entered?
No, we don't track it like that because we just have to set it up as whoever's closest to the airport at that time, and then we just run the line in from there because if we had to pull you in, it would be quite a mess.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. Just ask.
Yeah, our intent is to get everybody that's in the hold. The intent is to get you in. So you guys keep doing a good job out there, flying directly over the smokestack, keeping that mile spacing for us. And when the time comes, the first one we can peel off and send in, we're going to send the whole crew. 7 Romeo Hotel, welcome back. Are you joining the hold again?
Yes, sir. I'm just coming over the racetrack.
All right, join at the racetrack, 7 Romeo Hotel. Pick up the hold at the racetrack. Let me know when you get to the smokestack.
All right, we'll do it. We got our guy in sight.
All right, welcome back.
That was quick.
Everybody that's in the hold, make sure you check your fuel. Make sure you got enough gas. They are going to shut us down in about 30 minutes or so, so we'll have a small window of time to get everybody in when that time comes. So make sure you got enough fuel to hold for that and then to get to your alternate if it happens.
Winter Haven did just tell me that they were accepting and they're quick turning everybody on fuel.
Roger. 58 Zulu, are you able to do 100 knots?
Negative, I'm not quite 100. I've got these amphibious floats underneath me.
Alright, 78 Zulu, proceed direct to Lake Parker and stay north of the line. We're going to pull the tail dragger out so he doesn't bunch it up on everybody. That way we can all do 100 knots and stay nose to tail in a nice straight line over the smokestack. Everybody's doing a good job. I appreciate you turning north over the lake. Last winds that we had were 140 at 9er and the altimeter 3019er. Everybody check your altitudes. Make sure your speeds are 100. Alright, call in inbound. Think you're on the wrong frequency. You should be on 126.67. 126.67 for the flight that was inbound on a straight in.
Mike 11, copy all. Hey, Bonanza, I see that those aircraft ahead of you. It seems like they're awful wide. Maybe we can relay the information to them. Seems like an awful wide pattern to me.
Are we talking about north of I-4?
Yes, sir. This seems awful wide.
All right. It looks pretty good from us over here. We want you guys a little bit wider on that side and then directly over the smokestack on the way inbound. That way we got a little more room to work with, so it's just fine.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't going wide for any other reason.
Yeah, I appreciate you checking it out. Everybody's doing a fantastic job. Twin 901 Quebec, are you on?
I'm up.
Make 2,200, maintain 2,200, and expect left turns around Lake Parker.
Left turns around Lake Parker, 9-1 Quebec.
9-1 Quebec, when we get you over to Lake Parker, we're going to have you follow the shore, the west shore of Lake Parker, and follow the edge of the lake back around at 2,200. Keep your left wing over the water and your right wing over the land.
Roger that, 9-1 Quebec.
Circle the main body of the lake and stay south of the power plant.
South of the power plant, got it.
Everybody be vigilant for all the departures coming off of Lakeland. They should be avoiding our area, but sometimes that doesn't happen, so everybody just keep an eye on. Five 8 Zulu, I want you to offset a little bit further south. You're also going to circle Lake Parker. All right, is that my twin over the smokestack, rock your wing. All right, good, Rock. You can start the left turn, follow the edge of the lake. Anybody else who has not already joined this hold north of the procedure. Hold north of the procedure around middle of nowhere fix. And we're going to have a very small window of time to be able to get aircraft in. We've had a bunch of you holding for a while. We want to make sure that we get these aircraft in when we get the opportunity. All right, Cessna, just south of the smokestack, turn right about 30 degrees.
Right, 30 degrees.
Yeah, when you come back around, make sure you're directly over the smokestack. You're a little south of where we need you to be.
You got it.
And remember, as you guys are inbound, if you don't go directly to the smokestack, the guy behind you is supposed to be following you nose to tail, so it'll push the line south as well. The twin circling over Lake Parker, there's a whole bunch of departures coming off the airport, and they're turning northbound in the vicinity that you're at currently. They should be higher than you.
Yeah, I've got them. Most of them are about 1,000 feet higher.
Roger.
Has tower given you an approximate ETA?
No, we haven't. Well, actually, we just heard it hopefully about 10 minutes from now.
Thanks.
And again, we're going to have a small window of time. 5-8 Zulu, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Five 8 Zulu, I want you to make left turns around Lake Parker, and I want you to stay over the edge of the lake, over the water the whole time. So make left turns over the edge of the lake and stay over the water. You can angle towards the big part of the lake now. I see you turning out there. Thank you very much. Everybody's doing a fantastic job out there. We got a nice holding pattern going, and hopefully we'll be able to start taking the line in here pretty soon. Everybody maintain your spacing. It's extremely important that you stay nose to tail. Doing 100 knots, maintain about a mile spacing between the aircraft in front of you and yourself. We want you flying directly over the smokestack, and as soon as we can start taking you guys in, that'll be the plan. Hopefully we get released here soon. Five 8 Zulu, you're doing a good job. Just continue the west edge of the lake. Remember, stay over the water. Stay over the water along the edge of the lake and follow the main body of the lake, then stay south of the power plant.
Roger that. Last year total. Just to confirm what I'm searching.
Correct straight line. Looks like we got some a little bit north of others and some a little bit south, so straighten it up out there for us, please.
Just to confirm, we're not turning north at the stack. We're going to the edge of the water on the other side, west
of the procedure, out around middle of nowhere. Find somewhere to hold out there. And again, we're going to have a very limited amount of time to get aircraft in tonight. We're going to get the aircraft in the hold into the airport as quickly as possible. And we're not sure what we'll be able to do from there, just for planning purposes. So make sure you got your fuel and your alternate squared away.
Sir, I wanted to confirm, instead of turning over the stack, we're turning to the west side of the lake north, correct?
Is that my little float plane?
Just to confirm, we're going to the west of the lake to turn north, is that correct?
Who's asking?
It's the Cirrus.
Yes, you're going to go to the west shore of the lake and then northbound to go a half a mile north of I-4 and then back up to Fantasy of Flight. Everybody's doing a real nice job. I need you to continue doing a real nice job. A mile apart, we're about to turn on the arrivals. For your planning purposes only, nobody else is going to enter the hold right now. We've talked to everybody that's in the hold. For everyone that's in the hold, plan on I-4 southwestbound to turn left over the Cake Tower, to aim at the V-shaped building for a tight left downwind for 10 left. Planning only. We're still holding, so stay in the hold. You guys are doing outstanding. Wind 91 Quebec, you can come down to 1700 and for the departures. We're going to keep you away from the departures coming off of Lakeland. Continue to stay south of the smoke stack, though, while you're in the hold.
1700, staying south, correct.
Thank you very much. There's going to be a float plane underneath you at 1200. Everybody take a second to check your fuel status. We've been holding for a little bit. Everybody check your fuel status. Let me know if anybody's having a problem. Silence is golden there. I like that. Is that my Cirrus on the west side of the lake now?
Yeah, that's a Cirrus, yes, sir.
Okay, great. Are you starting that right turn?
Yep, we're going to start now. Where are you guys? Show me real quick.
Directly underneath you. Next time you're over the smokestack, look straight ahead between you and the ball fields. That's where we are. We're the ones in the orange shirts looking outstanding, if I might say so.
You guys look beautiful, man. You look beautiful.
Back at ya.
Got my A pilot with me.
That's great news. We this week actually was going to be the first SUNnFUN when AI was going to run this arrival, but because of budget cuts, you're stuck with me. The good news is I have watched dozens of TikToks on how to do this, and I feel very confident it's going to go great.
What's your better looking? I'll be a fast team. How good you've done. Any of you guys prior Navy?
Oh, we got one hand up here. We got a Navy, we got an Air Force.
Well, we won't count him, but go Navy. No, we count the Air Force. Don't do that.
Are we going to need to send you an email with 3 things we did right up here?
It's 5 things, and if you guys are nose to tail, you can include that as one of the things. Make sure you're nose to tail, please. The high wing that's approaching the smokestack, start a right turn now northbound. Start a right turn now northbound. And low wing that's over the stack, I need you to turn a little bit to the left, follow the high wing. He's in a shallow right turn to the north. Can you do it?
Got it.
Yep. Okay, you guys, looks like there's 2 low wings over the stack. Make sure you're nose to tail. I'll let you sort that out on your own. You guys are smart. The one that's got a nose light on, can you give me a little bit to the left to widen out, please? Outstanding job. You guys are killers. I love it.
I keep losing my friend, the other low wing below me.
Hey guys, be careful. We got a Cub right here around Fantasy of Flight. I'm not sure if he's what he's doing, but he's not in line.
Everybody use caution for a B-25 that came off of Lakeland northbound. They should be climbing above you. If there's a Cub out by Fantasy of Flight, if you have not joined the hold already, I need you to go east of Fantasy of Flight, away from everybody else, and we'll let you know if we can get you in.
Everybody that's coming from Sun Tracks to the power plant, use caution for a B-25 that's northbound between the stack and the racetrack. Watch out for him. He's hard to miss. Just make sure you avoid him. And everybody that's northeastbound over I-4 that's heading back to Fantasy of Flight, look off your right. There's a big warbird that's northbound, just about your altitude, between 12 and 1700 looks like. Use caution for him. Zero Golf, if you're inbound, hold north of the procedure, please. Talk to me now so I know you heard it.
60 Golf, I heard you, and we'll hold north of the procedure.
Thank you very much. I want to get you in if I can. 90 Victor, I need you to go north and do not join the procedure. Everybody that's in the hold has already talked to me. If you are new to the frequency and haven't started past Fantasy of Flight already, stay away from Fantasy of Flight, please. The holding pattern is full for the arrival. I want you to stay either north or east of Fantasy of Flight. Hold somewhere out there, and we'll call you as soon as we can take you.
B-25 is clear of the hold.
That's great news. Thank you. And the aircraft that I have holding over Lake Parker, use caution for a low-level helicopter. 18 Bravo, 18 Bravo, I need you to go east. Do not join the hold. 18 Bravo, go east. And everybody that's coming from SunTrack, make sure you're directly over the smokestack. It's going to be very, very important that we do that. Mile and Trail, I know you guys are doing your best, and we appreciate that. We see you trying out there, and it's very much appreciated.
Lakeland Tower, Aeromed 4.
Aeromed 4, what can I do for you?
Yes, sir. I'm off of Lakeland Regional as a medevac critical. Request transition down to the southwest. We're going to be going to the Blake Medical Center in Bradenton.
Okay, Aeromed 4, I want you to contact the tower on 135.22.
13522.
3522.
3522, roger that, thanks.
No new aircraft to join the hold, please. No new aircraft. If you have not joined for the last hour and a half, you're going to have to go eastbound and hold east of Fantasy of Flight. Not sure if we're going to get you in. For everyone that's been in the hold, we're going to do our very best to get you in. 90 Victor, I need you to go further east to avoid Fantasy of Flight. We got a racetrack pattern going on. We want to make sure you're well clear of that traffic.
Okay, I'm following that Cub. Is he holding off to the east also?
I think so.
Okay, I'd like to get in, obviously, so I'll hold to the east here.
Okie doke. And if you can, just as far east as you can, maybe 4 or 5 miles.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We're going to try our very best.
Thank you, sir. You always do.
We love you.
What runway are we going to be using down there?
It's going to be 10 left. For everybody that's in the hold, planning purposes only. Planning purposes only. Once you're southwestbound over I-4, the frequency to monitor will be 135.22. You'll turn left over the Cake Tower, aiming at the V Tower. My twin 91 Quebec, I think it's an Aerostar. Make the next 2 turns really tight.
Real tight, no problem.
Thank you very much. Am I right? It's an Aerostar?
That is it.
The TikTok worked just fine, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and once we turn left at the Cake Tower towards the V-shaped building, it's going to be a tight left downwind for 10 left, a skinny runway. 58 Zulu. 58 Zulu, when you get up here, I want you to make tight left turns south of the power plant. Let me know I can hear you.
Okay.
Okie doke, thank you very much. If you can't tell, we're getting really close to let you guys in. We're really, really close. The Cessna on the west side of the lake, turn north now.
Turning north now, there was some...
See the helicopter just to the east, about 500 feet, ATL.
91 Quebec, turn inbound now. Go westbound to join I-4 and follow the procedure. Stay at 1700 until you're at I-4 and then start your descent. I got a high wing over the rudder. Rock your wings, please. Very good. When you're done with that rock, I want you to look high and to your left. You see that arrow star? Let me hear you.
We got him.
Very good. Follow him. I want you to turn 10 degrees right to join I-4 in the procedure. You can go as fast as you can for now. And once you guys are over I-4, monitor 135.22. Thanks for your patience today.
3522, you guys have a great one down there. Good job on not being AI today.
58 Zulu, turn left. Real tight left 360. And I'll get back to you. But I take that back. Turn to the right now. Turn to the right. There's a Cessna off your right. Do you see him?
1 second.
Found the procedure, that heading to join I-4. My amphib that's over the water, follow the Cessna in front, rock your wings so I know you can hear me. My float plane that's over the water, northwestbound. There you go, I see that rock, great job. And keep that speed up as long as you can. You guys over I-4, once you get to the interstate, monitor 135.22. It'll be a left turn over the Cake Tower to the V-shaped building. It'll be a tight left downwind for the skinny runway 10 left. Everybody that's coming from Sun Tracks, make sure you fly directly at the smokestack. This time it's critical. I want everybody to land just as much as you do. 10 left is the skinny runway we're landing on. The wind is 140 at 9er, altimeter 3019er. My line looks great. My buddy over here with ADSB said you guys are killing it. I appreciate it. Keep it coming around. Mile and trail, don't lose that. If you're side by side, I might have to send you out, which means you got to go somewhere else. I don't want that. You don't want that. Let's be friends. 16 Foxtrot, make sure you don't cut off the line, please. Nose to tail, everybody. Nose to tail. We're going to the airport. If you haven't joined the hold already, please do not. Hold east of Fantasy of Flight. If we have room for you, I'll call you to join. But right now, we're just going to empty that holding pattern for everyone that's been doing an outstanding job all afternoon. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. The low wing that's over the smokestack now, turn 10 degrees right to join I-4. Give me a right turn 10 degrees to join I-4. I see that turn. Thank you very much. Where are you coming from?
Binghamton, New York.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad you made it in. Everybody that's going to join I-4 southwestbound to Lakeland, when you get to the Cake Tower, you're turning left there. You're going to aim at the V-shaped building. It's green, and enter a tight left downwind for 10 left, the skinny runway. It has orange and green dots. The tower will tell you where to land. As soon as you get to I-4, 3522, the high wing that's over the stack with the nose light, keep that heading to join I-4. Rock your wings so I know you heard me. Great job. 90 Victor, I want you to go 3 miles north of Fantasy of Flight right now, please, and I'll be back to you.
Aviation is missing it.
Wigwags over the smokestack. Keep that heading. Join I-4 and follow the rest of the procedure. Rock your wings for entertainment purposes only and tell me where you're from. My Cessna that's crossing the north shore of the lake, rock your wings for me, please. There we go. Good job. Thank you.
Pick up the center what?
Enterprise, Alabama. Enterprise.
A low wing that's just past the stack to the right to join I-4. 10 degrees to the right now. Low wing with the wigwags, 10 degrees right now. I see you in the turn. Very good job, Cirrus. I appreciate your help. Join I-4 on that heading. 90 Victor, I want you to join at Fantasy of Flight now. 90 Victor, join at Fantasy of Flight. Everybody watch your microphones. I had a stuck mic for just a second. I'm going to need to talk for a little bit. I love the jokes. I love you. Let me have the air for just a little bit so we can get everybody on the ground.
What's the frequency for the tower here we're supposed to be monitoring?
135.22 only if you're over I-4. If you're still in the hold, stay here. If you're over I-4, 3522. 60 Golf, I want you to join in Fantasy of Flight now. Go low wing crossing the north shore of the lake. You're doing great. That heading to join I-4 and the rest of the procedure. When you get to I-4, the frequency is 3522. Everybody that's in the hold, just have that frequency ready on COM 2. 3522 and get ready to flip over. When you're on I-4, you're going to follow that southwestbound for about 3 or 4 miles. You'll see the Publix Cake Tower. That's your left turn. Left turn direct to the V-shaped building. Enter tight left downwind. For 10 left, the skinny runway. The wind is 140 at 9er, altimeter 3019er. I have a low wing over the stacks, 10 degrees right now to join I-4. 0 Whiskey Lima, I want you to follow somebody at Fantasy of Flight when you get up there. Just get in line with them, a mile and trail. You'll go from Fantasy of Flight to Sun Tracks and then directly to the smokestack.
Copy that, Whiskey Lima.
If anybody that is holding north or east of Fantasy of Flight, go to Fantasy of Flight now, find somebody to follow, nose to tail, a mile apart. We're going to try our very best to get everybody in. I got a pair of high wings south of the smokestack. I need you both direct to the smokestack now. Very important to go over the stack. In a right turn to the smokestack. There's a low wing crossing the north shore of the power plant. Rock your wings for me, please. Very good rock. I like that gusto. Straight ahead, join I-4 and the rest of the procedure. I see you two high wings out there correcting. I appreciate that very much. The one that's over the smokestack now, rock your wings for me, please. Very good. That heading will work great to join I-4 and follow the rest of the procedure. You guys are doing outstanding. You're making me look good. I've always been told I have a face for radio. I appreciate you guys being out here. If anybody out there, besides the ones that I've talked to already, that are making their way to Fantasy of Flight, there's no promises that you're going to get in, but I want you to go as fast as you can to get to Fantasy of Flight and then follow the speed limits. 1,200 feet at 100 knots, 1,700 feet at 150 knots. Find somebody to follow, nose to tail, a mile apart. We're going to do our very best. I can't say that we're the most talented, but we are some of the controllers here.
Got that yellow cub over the racetrack.
Yellow Cub over the racetrack, are you inbound on the procedure?
Yes, sir.
What's your speed?
95 miles an hour.
Thank you very much. Low wing that's just past the stacks on the north shore of the lake. Rock your wings for me, please. Outstanding. Thank you for listening. Join I-4 on that heading, and you know what to do after that. You've been hearing me talk for forever. When you get to I-4, the frequency is 3522, and tell the tower we said hello.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. And everybody that's coming in, make sure your gear is down and your landing light is on. I'm not going to force you to do it, but make sure that that happens. We don't want you skidding down the runway. And my